Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment. You know the name and you know the game. Before we get to it, just a few things. First, I'm going to crack up a cold one. And secondly, after this stream, I'll put that in chat too for people to join. After the stream is over, if you're watching on Twitch, I'll be rating Utterly Noah's stream, as he's doing a charity stream for ASON, an autism awareness group. So go follow him and go help support his charity. In the 70s bat suit. Let's do... I remember what I did last time. Oh yeah.
Thank you for finding Nora. I am preparing a solution to remedy whatever damage the clown has caused my beautiful Nora. Thank you for finding Nora.
Oh, I see now. I think. What? Don't understand. So it's not that. Okay, okay, that's not it at all. I assume that's for the one up there, so how do I get the one... And now I've lost it. How do I get there? Sorry, that paused. I saw my dad turn in my direction, so I wanted to make sure he didn't need me. Okay, so. There we go.
Hey, Batman, can you hear me? It's Officer Jones back at the museum.
Nice. Nice. Whoa.
I look so much better when it's not full of helicopters that are all trying to kill us. How much more can you take, little girl? No one's coming, little girl. You either do what I want, or I kill you here and now. It's just, if you make me kill you, I'm gonna take... What's on TV right now?
Batman's back! What's the Bat doing here? So Someone's fighting over here!
Hey. Nice. Nice.
This place is insane. Man, I even saw Bruce Wayne in here earlier. Poor guy's probably dead by now. The name's Ryder. Jack Ryder.
The TV reporter?
Yeah. You a fan?
No. What are you doing here?
You tell me. I was doing a piece on Strange. I mean, look around you. Does this seem like a good idea to you?
What did you find out?
The official line is he's been out of the country, studying some kind of radical psychiatric therapy technique. I did some digging and found a guy who claims Strange caused his breakdown. Seems that after the professor cured him, he couldn't even remember his name. I wasn't so sure, but I saw some poor guy get dragged off when I was being processed. Strange was picking his victims personally.
Arkham City is a dangerous place. I suggest you keep a low profile.
You may have a point. I'll lay low, see what's going on down here. I'm gonna get out of here and show the world not to underestimate Jack Ryder. No way is that veiled bitch taking over my show. I'll show her who's the best reporter in Gotham. I'm gonna find out what the deal is with Strange, then I'm gonna tell the world. I'm gonna get out of here and show the world not to underestimate Jack Ryder. Wherever you've gone, Batman, I'll find you!
Too chicken to fight me like a man, Batman. Figures. We all know you prefer hiding in the dark. Bat's here.
What's up? Kid, fight me, Bat? Get over here and fight!
Rah.
Chicken! Go! The bat's taking the trap out! Kill him!
Nice.
Look out!
How much do I need to hurt you?
You don't. I'll talk.
That was never in doubt.
Nice. Wait. Huh. His belt is white. Interesting. There we go. Oh yeah. Where was I going? I don't remember. Cops. So behind the... Oh! What?
This is gonna hurt, bastard!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait. There we go.
Tell me everything you know about Riddler.
Riddler? Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Ay, ay, ay. Let me go to my Twitch streams. I can check chat. Let's see.
Get the hell out of... Oh, it's you. Door's unlocked, man. Come on in.
How do you protect yourself when it's raining bullets?
You came back. Cool. I guess you heard the radio.
I did. What did you find?
This. Tom over there thinks it has something to do with mines. He used to work bomb disposal. Figured you could use it.
I'll take a look.
Mine detonator. Only detonates mine to knock down nearby enemies or access areas and locate Riddler trophies. The server device can only be used 2 times per a recharge period is required. Nice.
I take it you stopped the bombing. Good work. What about the tower exploding? You had something to do with that too, right?
I may have. How are you and the other cops holding up?
We're fine. You wouldn't believe the kind of crap we found in this place.
Stay here. And don't let in anyone you don't recognize. This is nearly over.
Did Two-Face put up much of a fight? When we retreated from the lobby, we left Penguin in the cabinet. Hopefully, Two-Face put a bullet in that freak's head, too.
Oh my goodness. What? Okay.
This night just keeps getting worse, don't it? So what next? All-out war in Gotham City? This night just keeps getting worse, don't it?
Oh, jeez. Careful, man.
My guys will do whatever it takes, Batman. What was the deal with that ninja, Batman? I saw her break out of the case. Did you find her? My guys will do whatever it takes, Batman.
I can't believe how many guns are in this place. I still want some payback, Batman. I can't believe how many guns are in this place.
Uh-huh. I'm confused. Oh, there we go. I see. Okay. Nice. Okay. Challenge map unlocked. Ooh, hello. Is there more to explore up here?
Two-Face came in shooting. We were lucky to get back here in one piece. Did you find out how Penguin got his hands on that crap Joker used to make monsters back at the asylum? Two-Face came in shooting. We were lucky to get back here in one piece.
Okay.
I can't wait to get out of this place. I've had enough of Arkham to last me a lifetime. Too bad Cobblepot's still out front. Maybe Two-Face had a little fun with him.
Oh, okay. I thought I recognized the spot. No. See, regular conundrum, cold call killer, acts of violence, identity theft, the watcher in the wings, shot in the dark, and AR training. I'm interested in the AR training. It just, unless something.
Can you imagine what it was like, Batman? I was...
Arkham City medical team. Cash chose the abandoned church building near the Solomon Wayne courthouse to treat his medical team at. Knowing that Strange was only providing the minimal amount of medical assistance to placate those campaigning against Arkham City, Cash was forced to beg for equipment and additional medical supplies. The first initiatives came from Bruce Wayne himself, who supplied a series of security shutters to keep the people within the building safe, along with cutting-edge body armor and supplies. On hearing about Wayne's donations, Strange was furious and locked down all supply routes between the medical team and the outside world. Keep doing that. Ah, that's what I need. This combat special move focuses your attack on a single armed attacker and permanently destroys their weapon. This move is especially effective against enemies with powerful weapons because it stops their weapon from being reused by other enemies. This move tactically to destroy dangerous weapons early on. When in a fight against a large number of enemies, this special combat move can only be performed if your combat score reaches 8 or more. Welcome to the stream. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to the stream. Shadow Milk. Oh god, the stream ended on Twitch. Thank you. God, why is that? Why is Twitch's thing so bad?
Sharp head on the city council that made him so damn powerful.
Nice. There we go.
He's not dead. It's just a trick.
Tell me what I need to know, or get ready to hurt.
Please don't hurt me! I'll talk!
Of course you will.
Come on. Thank you. Ah!
Whiny little bitch working for me, can I? I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. I know. You know why I know? No.
Oh my god, stay still.
The attack left the victim bleeding profusely. The murderer is likely to have trace elements of the blood on them without realizing. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood particles. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself.
He's not dead. No way.
Someone help me!
Where is this?
Look out! I don't care where you've gone. I'll find you. Go on, man. Run away.
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
Lead that bastard straight. Wherever you've gone, Batman, I'll find you.
scared of me. Run away! Hi!
Okay.
Is Zaz really the payphone killer?
Come here, Batman. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Aha.
Why did you kill him?
It wasn't me. I'm not a killer. I'm a plumber, for God's sake. You've got to believe me.
I don't have to believe anything. Tell me what you saw.
There was this guy. He dropped the body there. He was weird looking. You won't believe me, but, well, he looked like Bruce Wayne.
What?
I know. Someone must have got to him. He was covered in cuts and bruises, but I'm sure it was him. The poor guy must have had a target the size of Gotham City painted on him. Looked like he'd been attacked by pretty much everyone in Arkham.
There may be more victims of the identity thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
Huh.
Why would Wayne do that to someone's face, though? It's weird, right? All those bandages. His father was a famous doctor, but Bruce wastes all his time on money and models. I guess Wayne must have snapped. Can't blame the guy. God knows how I lasted this long.
Come on.
Whoever cut up Wayne knew what he was doing. I guess Wayne must have snapped. Can't blame the guy. God knows how I lasted this long.
Welcome, Lewis. Nothing much, just enjoying Arkham City. So interesting. I'm confused. I'm confused. I am confused. It's been a long time since I heard from you. Yeah. I have to look a walkthrough for this because I'm confused for these side missions because I'm confused.
Deadshot is in Arkham City. What's he doing there? Is he a prisoner? It seems unlikely, but I'm not ruling anything out. So it's the world's greatest detective versus the world's deadliest assassin. Who's going to win? Not him. Send me the full database entry for Deadshot. I've uploaded everything I know about the victim. I'll be in touch.
What? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try check Park Row apparently. Anyway.
Guess what? He's in his Arkham City somewhere.
Midnight Assault.
What's the bat doing here? There's some kind of fight going on over there.
Hey.
You're gonna die in Arkham City. What are you gonna do?
I know when the things aren't right. What do you mean, Lewis?
This can be as easy or as painful as you like.
Don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
I knew you would.
Look out! Too chicken to fight me like a man, Batman. We all know you prefer hiding in the dark.
Actually, let's try.
He's too chicken to face me. It's the bat.
What are you waiting for?
Go on, run, hide. We'll find you.
I see you too scared.
I've got him! He's over here! So taunted. This way! He went this way!
Nice.
Don't even think about lying to me. Riddler, tell me everything.
Okay, don't hurt me! This is all I know!
You've been very educational.
I am so confused. Like, I don't see anything.
This ain't over! No way! There
What was that? Breakable arms.
Regis Tower just exploded. Did Batman blow it up?
Okay. Okay. How do I find leads, though? I don't understand.
Ring, ring, ring. Find my phone, Batman.
Can you imagine the vagrant's surprise when I grabbed his knife from his hands? It was instinctive. It was beautiful. In one movement, I sliced out his throat and gave him the gift of salvation. It happened so fast, but I felt every joyous sensation. The blood sprayed over my face, and I saw what little life was left in his eyes leave. But then it was over. I felt lost. Like it had been meaningless. That no one would acknowledge my sacrifice. And then it happened. Without realizing what I was doing, I plunged the knife into my forearm and cut deep. It was incredible. I felt my body elevate to a higher place. It had become a temple to my work.
Batman here. Arkham City's worse than the old one. Someone needs to go get a refund.
I can hurt you more than you can imagine. Tell me about Riddler.
Riddler? Okay, I don't know much, but I'll talk. Don't hurt me!
I can't guarantee that.
Batman's here. There must be something else going on, right?
What the hell are you doing?
I told you not to come back empty-handed. I couldn't get in there. I tried. I swear.
I can't believe you saved me.
Batman! He's here!
You scared, Batman?
Nice!
Why is it always snowing in here? Is it because of Mr. Freeze?
I'm going to assume that one guy is...
I cannot describe with mere words the joy I feel as I make that mark into my flesh. Your entire lives have been accelerating to this point. Can you feel the time approaching, little pigs? My body is a temple dedicated to your memory. Mwah. Soon, I will carve your life on my arm. Your life is over. Accept it and prepare yourselves to sink into the oblivion of nothing. You're probably praying I will end your lives quickly. I won't. You I will gut like a fish. Oh, this is a glorious day for you to die on.
Oh.
I'm going to take my time, Batman. After all, you took yours.
I hope I don't have to restart this thing. Gosh. Let's see what happens when I open the door. Oh, okay.
My body is a temple dedicated to your memory. Mwah. I cannot describe with mere words the joy I feel as I make that mark into my flesh. Your entire lives have been accelerating to this point. Your life is over. Accept it and prepare yourselves to sink into the oblivion of nothing. You're probably praying I will end your lives quickly. I won't.
Oh, come on.
You I will gut like a fish. Soon, I will carve your life on my arm.
Come on.
Oh, this is a glorious day for you to die on. Can you feel the time approaching, little pigs?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! What in the world?
Your life is over. Accept it and prepare yourselves to sink into the oblivion of nothing. Can you feel the time approaching, little pigs? This is all too much fun, isn't it, piggies? I'm enjoying myself so much. I nearly forgot to give Batman another call. Come on, Batman. Where are you? Don't worry. You failed. This time be the next. Oh, he's running.
At least he didn't get sawed to death.
This game isn't good. Maybe he doesn't even want to kill you all. This isn't right. Where are you?
I'm confused. Oh, I see.
Losing my patience. Pick up already. This is not over. It cannot be over. My blade will bathe in the crimson rivers of blood that will pour from the holes I cut into your body. You cannot deny me the mark. I need to make the mark. It's all I have left.
Dial Z for murder.
That psycho looked into my eyes and told me what he was gonna do to me. I've never been so scared.
He's locked up now. You'll be safe here.
What's wrong with that man? Who the hell cuts himself for fun? I can't believe I'm still alive. What's wrong with that man? Who the hell cuts himself for fun?
I owe you, Batman. This maniac was talking like he was gonna cut us up.
He was. You'll be safe here for now. He's not going anywhere.
I thought he was gonna kill me. I've been in that cage for a week. I thought he was gonna kill me.
This won't end here. I will get out of here and continue my work. I've saved a special place for you, Batman. A place to symbolize your death. Do you want to see? You are going to be mine. When you least expect it, I will be there, cutting the flesh from your body, watching as your life slips away. This won't end here. I will get out of here and continue my work.
Jeez. Aha. Now that that's been triggered, I go down here. And aha, I see now. So I just need to try and... No. You will stop moving. Come on. Come on. Screw this, I'm not going to bother. This is... What the fuck? What the thank you.
What's wrong with the Riddler freak? Hasn't he got better things to do than just leave green question marks all over Arkham City?
Batman! It's Batman!
Great. Nice. Ah. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna see what they meant by campaign. Hello, no concept art. Character models. New. Mr. Freeze. Bane. Racial. Victor Zaz. Okay. Okay. Falcone shipping. The Bowery. Okay.
You left me to die. 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 You
Who the hell is this loser?
It's Robin! Kill him!
Yeah. Oh, geez, whoops. That's really annoying. Let's do animated Batman.
So I am very confused as to how I'm supposed to do these side quests. Because they all seem random. I see the question mark there. Yeah. So how do I... Okay. I'm so confused, man. I am so confused.
Ferris wheel. Try and find that.
Damn smokes. I thought I told you to go get me some. What happened?
I couldn't find any.
New dead shot
Please.
has been located.
It's not my fault.
I don't see anyone else here.
Okay.
The bat computer has detected another round fired from Deadshot's weapon.
According to the game, there's a... This...
Water didn't do what he was told to do. So I guess you're the one who's gonna start hurting.
Oh, please, no.
Shut up. I'm gonna enjoy this.
There's supposedly a Ferris wheel in Gotham.
When I get out of here, if I get out of here, I'm heading straight out of Gotham stinking city. Hell, I'll even give Bloodhaven a shot. Anywhere but here.
There's an amusement in mind that I don't see. Hey, hello. Destroy 3 Joker balloons. Ferris wheel.
Arkham City. Go to hell. This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
Okay.
Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with that rich son of a bitch.
My God, stop moving. 5 seconds.
Batman's here. There must be
Huh.
Riddler's back, huh? Figures. I've seen these weird question marks all over Arkham City.
Let's see. Ugh. What's that?
this place getting worse. Minute by minute.
Help! Stop, please! Someone help me!
Nice.
I thought he was gonna kill me. Thanks.
Screw this. Arkham City, my ass.
I just realized I'm not gonna have chat open. Trying to do these stupid side quests. I can't find my way around.
What the?
Over here! I got him! He's over here! On me! I got him!
Nice! Do I need to search for them? I am confused.
This hasn't really changed much.
The Bat computer has detected another round fired from Deadshot's weapon. I've analyzed the impact sound, and the bullet struck in this approximate location. His next victim will be here, somewhere. Deadshot must be stopped.
Looks like I found another Deadshot victim. I should scan this area for evidence.
Oh my god.
The bullet impacted here. Deadshot struck again.
He's killed someone else? Listen, I know you don't want to hear this, but the people in there are all bad guys, right?
Some of the prisoners in here are not your typical bad guys, Barbara. There are a number of political prisoners. People who crossed Strange. Others who were tied into the mayor somehow. There's a pattern here. I just need to figure out what it is.
I'll run a trace on the latest victim, see how they're connected. What about you?
I'm going to check out the location he fired from. The bullet traveled through the water tower. He's obviously using customized high-powered weapons and ammunition.
I'm sorry, what? The bullet seems to have stopped here.
Still people, right? The least they could do is feed us.
I don't understand. Subject obscured. Stop moving!
Laugh for the Joker.
Okay. Again, confused. Okay, so Park Row.
The tower. Who cares about that old crap? It's an eyesore.
Okay. Oops, wrong one.
Woman needs to be careful. Some of these maniacs ain't seen a woman in years.
Whoa, hey. And I'm frozen.
Deadshot left behind a tripod. Maybe it holds a clue about where to find him.
Deadshot made a mistake.
He did? That is definitely not part of his MO.
He doesn't know he made it. He used a tripod to steady his shot. The tripod has trace elements of a rust-like metallic compound. Wherever he stored his weapon must be made of that compound.
So what are you waiting for? Analyze the particles and isolate the area they came from.
This isn't my first day on the job, Barbara. The particles contain a small amount of a specific lead compound that was used in paints for a short period 20 years ago. I've isolated the possible locations, but there are too many to check. Deadshot's getting sloppy. If he makes another mistake like this, he's mine.
Alright. Actually, no, that makes me wonder. Tutorial. I'm sorry, huh?
Find out. All this is for crazy.
Alright. I imagine the Riddler one involves... Oh, jeez, man. Oh, God. Why? Okay, nope, I am not doing the Riddler objective anymore. Screw that. Okay. Yeah, this will be definitely be like chill stream, aka doing the Riddler challenges, because no.
hot and cold. Did I done that one? Yes. How do I don't understand some of these. Like, it feels like some of these you just have to happen upon them.
Hey, you Chicken Man or Batman? It's a TV show. I'm gonna find the person that stuck me in this freezer and kill him. Don't care what you did out there, idiot. You're mine. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be begging me to kill you.
Oh God, please. Don't do this.
Looks like I've got me a crybaby. What's wrong, crybaby?
Look out! It's a bat!
Mama? Well, I don't mind. I'll take her too.
But this ain't over!
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
I knew you were too scared to face me, Batman!
I forgot what my waypoint was.
Get my hands on Rich Boy.
Looks like another victim of the identity thief. I need to scan the area to see if there are any more clues to his identity and whereabouts. The MO is the same as for the previous victim. First, the killer paralyzes the vocal cords and then removes the face before bandaging up the head. It's definitely him, and it looks like he's stepping up his attacks. A crime with this level of precision requires weeks of premeditation. These aren't just random attacks. Oracle, I've reconstructed a clean set of fingerprints, but there's no match to anything in the Gotham criminal databases. I'm uploading the prints to you now. Check these against every record in the country.
Batman, I found a match for the print, but there must be a mistake. This can't be correct.
Who do the prints belong to?
You. These are Bruce Wayne's fingerprints. How's that possible?
I have no idea.
Bruce, I don't know how to say this, but
What's wrong, Barbara?
I've been thinking about the identity theft case. Don't get angry. But how can you actually be sure that it wasn't you who killed those people? I mean, they were your fingerprints at the scene.
What did you say?
Not intentionally, but clearly you're not well. That place is full of maniacs who could take advantage of a situation like that. Think about it. What if Crane got to you again? You know Strange's reputation. Maybe he planted the idea back when you met him. I don't like it, but...
It wasn't me. I'm sure it wasn't.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I just, well, you know.
Okay. See. Just keep them all volume muted.
Might as well just kill myself right here. Chance it could stop snowing. Just for one freaking minute.
Just going to keep snowing.
Another victim. Sooner or later, the killer will slip up. Let's hope it's this time.
Keeps wanting to press right trigger to scan for some reason.
As with the others, the victim's face was removed pre-mortem with surgical precision. The care taken suggests the killer is more concerned with the parts he's taking than what he leaves behind. Someone has taken a lot of care to cover their tracks. They used bleach to destroy any forensic evidence at the crime scene. Sometimes the lack of evidence is all you need. I'll filter for particles of the bleach and see who was so determined to cover their tracks.
What's on TV right now?
Who's this sucker?
Don't know, man. It was here when I got here.
Someone knew who he was. How do you know? There are dead people all over.
You killed that man and dumped his body back there. Why did you take his face?
It wasn't me. I just dumped the body. He told me to use bleach to clean it up.
Who told you?
Wayne, you know, the rich guy.
You're lying to me.
I'm not. There's an alley near the courtroom. That's where he is. He's crazy, man. You don't want to go in there.
Ooh. Jeez.
haven't seen a hit this clean since the boss hired Deadshot to kill Johnny Bolton.
You really think there's a hitman operating in Arkham City?
I'm telling you, this was a professional assassination.
I don't like it, man. How do we know we're not next?
Am I just blind or I do not see this thing now?
I'm Batman.
What the frick?
Batman jump scare.
Oh, hi, Titan.
I was actually watching the Tim Burton Batman movie downstairs.
The what movie?
The original 90s one, the Tim Burton one.
Oh.
You know, with like Jack Nicholson and stuff.
I just call it Tim Burton's Batman.
It is so weird how like Tim Burton has gone and say like he hates like comics and he didn't like comics, and yet like the movie is so like comic-like, you know?
Just being on the street.
And it makes it so good because of that. Like, you know, like the scene where like, you know, Jack first goes insane after the surgery, and you just see like the shadow of him like laughing going up the stairs is so well made.
Yeah. Currently doing
what you doing?
Currently doing the identity theft mission. And whilst doing that, while also trying to do the Deadshot mission and the Azazel missions. I assume it's Azazel anyway.
Yeah, it is. Well, Azrael, yeah.
Oh. Got the name wrong. But...
No, like, I'm sure, like, okay, as a dumb kid when I first played Arkham City, I had no clue who the hell an Azrael was, so when I saw this guy, I'm like, whoa, who is he? He's so mysterious. But now, like, any comic fan would, like, know, oh yeah, that's Azrael. Especially if, you know, now, like, since now that, like, Arkham Knight is out, and, you know, Arkham Knight is...
sorry. I've not played Arkham Knight. The only thing...
That's right, I forgot that people have not played the 10-year-old game yet!
How do I do this? Combat. So that's why it says able note tutorial. Okay.
I recognize that.
Yeah. I want to make that, like, on Twitch as a you know, when people raid, I want to have that as the sound effect.
Promise you'll get copyrighted to the heavens.
Yeah. Which is why I'm gonna try and use like a guitar cover or something.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I love how in Lego Batman 2, when you fly a Superman, after a while it plays like the Superman theme.
Nice.
Same thing with Wonder Woman. If you fly around for a while, it'll play the Wonder Woman theme.
Which one?
The original, like, what is it, like 60s?
More like 80s.
Well, because like there's an old Wonder Woman show that was like around the same time as the old Superman show.
It's a 70s or 80s is what I remember it being.
I think it's 70s.
Based on the visual fidelity of the show, I'm gonna say 70s or 80s.
I don't think it was 80s, because
it's very clean. Like when you I have like my dad has like the first 2 seasons on DVD, and the visual quality is very clean for being an old show.
Well, that's because the budget was ridiculous. Some people kind of, as, like, goofy as, like, the old 60s Batman and stuff looks, right?
Yeah.
The budget was fucking insane on these shows. Like, here, I want to say, like, here, let me see how much the budget was on, what was it, what year did the old Batman come out?
First aired in 1966.
Okay.
So it has to be near... Apparently this next body's near this Catwoman switch point, but I can't seem to find the body. Here's the cats, and the body should be right on top of it.
Let's see here.
That's what the map says.
$1.3 million for the Batman show, like for the old 66 Batman show.
Nah.
Like...
No one's trying to kill us today.
And while obviously 1 million might not seem like much now since every movie's 300 million, that I'm gonna guess that's 1 million at the time.
Yeah.
The budget that went into the 60s Batman, as well as like Superman and Wonder Woman, was fucking wild.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wait. Oh shit. Wait a minute.
Stop talking, stop talking. There's a prompt that keeps popping up. Listen to... Where's the journal? I get the
on
prompt.
the desk. Oh no, wait, it's on the table.
Okay.
This is the journal of Dr. Thomas Elliot. My work is complete. The pain, though still present, has been worth it. He will suffer for what he did to me. He will suffer the way I have suffered. As I look in the mirror, I understand how Leonardo felt when he finished the Mona Lisa. How Michelangelo felt when David was complete. My work has taken too long. But now it's time for my masterpiece to be unveiled. My new face is ready. I couldn't have put it better myself. I take it you're here to stop me?
What do you think?
I think you're too late.
You're a killer, a psychopath. I will stop you.
Really? But you look just like Bruce Wayne. It took time, of course, to find the perfect donors, to graft on the flesh, and finally to lose myself in order to create this.
6 people died.
Unfortunate, but necessary to complete my plan.
Why?
Would you believe good old-fashioned revenge? To be honest, I don't care if you do. Wayne will suffer, and you will not stop me. I can see you have your hands full with Arkham City, but it's time for me to leave now. Pray we do not meet again. Next time, I will not be in such a generous mood.
The reveal of Hush is so fucking cool.
You know what? There's something funny. I've never read the Hush comic. I've only seen the DCAMU's adaptation.
Well, I mean, to be fair, surely you recognize the name Dr. Thomas Elliot, right, as like the journal started playing, right?
No, I have not seen the film in years.
Well, again, Dr. Thomas Elliot was Bruce Wayne's old friend, and tragically his parents died in a car accident. He blamed Bruce Wayne's rich family for it. And so, you know, he then became Hush, where he wrapped a bunch of bandages around his face to become like Bruce Wayne, because he's a surgeon. And so, you can, I believe in this game, you can actually find hospital signs for Dr. Thomas Elliot's hospital.
Sorry, 2 things happened. I lost track of that second
Sorry.
half.
I believe in this game you can find Dr. Elliot's like hospital signs. He owns it, or at least his family owned a full-on hospital.
Yeah. Okay, can I listen to the dialogue now?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oracle.
Have you caught him?
No. Prepare a new file on Dr. Thomas Elliot. I'm uploading all the details from his surgery.
Elliot, the famous surgeon? Didn't you used to be friends?
We were. A long time ago.
So he was the identity thief? Hang on. This says he used the faces he collected to make a new one that looked like yours. I mean, Bruce Wayne's. Is he crazy? No offense. Are you going after him?
He's gone. He's left Arkham City. I'll hunt him down tomorrow.
There you go. The reveal that Hush is in the Arkham games. Aw, the music. I love the Arkham series so much, dude. Like,
they're good games. They're definitely good games. I'm gonna switch the outfit. So far I've done,
it was a little comical to see the reveal of Hush, and Hush is like, I look like you, and then Batman, animated Batman looks nothing like him.
I didn't think about that. I was just like, ooh, cool reveal thing. And then just...
It's also super cool if you notice, like under his coat, you can see the Hush symbol, like on his chest.
So far throughout these side quests, I've done the, believe Batman Inc. Devin did the 70s.
I remember back then you had to input a code, like not like the Konami code, but like something similar to the Konami code to get these skins.
Oh yeah. So this is Game of the Year edition. I just.
Right. I also have the Game of the Year edition on the PS3, but again on the PS3 the skins were still like an Easter egg that you had to input in.
Yeah. But I've done Dark Knight Returns. Earlier I was using Year 1, and you just saw using animated. I've done the 70s, Batman Inc., and Dark Knight in previous streams. I can't remember which one. Maybe. Whoops. Whoa.
I'm the Joker. I'm dead. Yeah, you can look at all the loading screens.
Oh, that's cool.
I do really like that, how the loading screens will show previous stuff, so like you like are reminded of what's going on.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, new ones. Okay, hello, what do we got? Hello.
Hush. Yippee. Yippee.
Take a minute for those bandages to load in. It was just white face.
White. Oh hell nah, he's a KKK member.
just made me think of Markiplier playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and he walks in on that KKK meeting.
No, did you know that if you wait in Red Dead 2, if you wait long enough, you can see the cross fall on a dude?
Oh no!
Ooh, that's a good skin.
Yeah, it is. All of these skins are good.
Yeah.
Harley's Titan Thug.
A big guy. Grr, I'm mad.
I really do not like the Titan beasts.
Like their design or
Yeah.
their gameplay?
Gameplay, they're mid. But
They're fun, actually. I like how they hit other thugs. Bane
Yeah.
looks sick.
Bane, I do not like. I do not like this.
No, I really like this design.
I don't like
All
how
El
big he
Macho and
is.
shit.
Like,
nah, well, it's Bane, bruh. Like,
I don't mind Big Bane, but like, it's just
Bane.
gross.
No, it's Bone.
Like,
well, no, the point is that he's gross. Like, he's a big guy.
Yeah,
He's,
but like,
roided up.
But like, even in Arkham Origins, like when he was taking the venom, his body would grow would get slightly bigger, but he's still he's already a big dude. This
Wait,
is
you've beaten Arkham Origins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, yeah, when he gets like comically large.
Yeah, that like I'm glad they explained why he looks so large in the series. I still don't like it though.
Hold on, where is it? I have it. I should have it in my fucking computer. It's like a picture. It says live bone reaction, and it just shows like Bane really up close. I can't find it. No.
Also, I just don't like the mask either. It looks
It is a little like metal. Like it looks like a metal plate rather than an actual mask.
Yeah.
I really like Arkham Origins like base like Bane design though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, before he's rated up.
Like that's like my favorite depiction of Bane in media.
Probably, yeah, I agree. Because he's as intelligent as the one in the Dark Knight movies, but he doesn't have a stupid voice.
The Dark Knight Bane it's Bane in name only. Like, legit,
right.
like if you swapped out his mask for bandages, he'd look like Hush. Like at the end of the movie when he was wearing that trench coat with the fur on the collar, he'd look like Hush.
Okay, here's the thing. Bane could look really cool with a trench coat. I think, okay, this is gonna sound weird. I think the Lego movie did it right, or the Lego movie had it where it was like a giant winter coat that went over him. I love the Lego movie Bane. See him punching Bane. Ow, why'd you do that? See him punching him more. Ow. This is not, this hurts. Or, you know, in Killer Croc, like in the Lego Batman movie, Killer Croc just has like a normal alligator head. He plants a bomb.
Oh yeah,
I
it
did
was
something.
Batman Inc. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, Batman Inc.
Was the one
Like, again, like, all these skins are really good. I think like Arkham Knight gets a little ridiculous with some of the skins, but hey, at least a lot of them are free.
Yeah. Actually, since you're here, I want to talk about something right quick.
Live bone reaction.
So, I love the Arkham. I love this look for Batman.
Yeah, his fire design.
But my biggest issue is the insignia.
Yeah, the bat symbol's a little too faded. I do like how in Arkham Knight, it's like a giant metal plate that's like pitch black.
Yeah.
So you could like straight see it, which definitely I think the Batman probably took from. And also, it was so fucking cool on the Batman. It's actually a batarang that goes on his chest. It's genius.
Yeah. I think I can't remember what figure it was. I remember MGO reviewed it. Actually, I'm gonna look it up right now.
I'm MGO.
I'm gonna look up that video right quick.
Blues.
Dude,
MGO is famous because he invented like bloosh effects. Like that's like I always call them bloosh effects now.
Yeah, there's a lot of terms that MGO has basically popularized on the internet.
It's your toy. Play how you want with it. Same verse, second verse, same as the first?
Well, that's not really an original phrase by him. That's just.
Well, I know, but that's what I associate with it.
Yeah.
And then let's get on it with it, shall we? I can't really do a good MGO voice. I can do a good Jobby voice, like this specifically the annoying Transformers fan.
But Jenny!
But Jabby! No, he reviews a studio series Scrapper. But Jabby, he doesn't have a waist swivel. Why are you so mad at them? Well, stupid idiot. If he had a waist swivel, he would break in half from the ankle pivot. I love like.
Sorry, go ahead.
I love it when like the Jobby Transformers fan like dies. He just goes
Yeah. The figure I was thinking of is the figurized standard amplified Batman.
I know there's like a full-on like matrix of leadership that you could get that's like human size that you can like hold.
There's technically two. There's one you can put together. That MGO he bought two of them. There's a smaller one that you can put together that he bought the orange version of and has the light up jewel, and then you have the big one that you can actually put your fingers into the finger holes.
Yeah, it doesn't have a chain around it too.
Yeah, both of them have chains, I believe.
Oh.
Or either has the chain included, or it has a hole that you can hook a chain onto, so you can wear it like a Scalatron style.
I really want a Blockies figure. Specifically, I really want the Transformers one, like Sentinel and Megatron figures from Blockies.
But like, my biggest issue is not the fact that the symbol is faded; it's how it's shaped. And I'll explain why.
No, I think the shape is fine.
The shape is fine, yes, on its own. But let's go over to the previous installment. Actually, hold up. I don't think I have it installed. Let me install that right quick.
Oopsies.
Hey
guys, I'm Batman. I'm the Knight.
Let's install this right quick. Oh God!
Oh no! Oh no! No! Guys, it's gonna have a lot of content, guys. Golden Freddy, your days of terror are over. I am the hero Freddy's needs, not the ones it deserves. Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League.
Just gonna let that install right quick. It's actually installing pretty fast. I was not expecting it to install that fast.
Well, to be fair, it's like a tiny game.
Yeah, it is, but I also don't have a lot of space on my PC.
Arkham Asylum is definitely the best Arkham game in terms of like ambience and like aesthetic. Like it's so fucking scary. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, dude, while it's downloading, actually, I'm gonna open up YouTube right quick.
Like this, like you know when the game crashes and then it's like
yes, that's what I was gonna show you
in the car. Like it's so good.
Let me just.
And you can actually, like when Batman enters the elevator, like in Arkham, you can hear him coughing.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to Arkham. I'm going to show you my reactions to some of my best Arkham clips.
What about Bendy 2017 prototype?
B-Man, Mr. J doesn't want you
Jeez.
following us just yet.
Let me just up.
trap down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Gordon was taken up to the surface in the elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
Gordon looks really weird in like Arkham Asylum and City.
I like Gordon's design in the games.
He's got a too big of a neck.
Ro got that thick neck energy.
Yeah, like Arkham Origins is definitely like a lot better looking in my opinion.
But anyway, this is part of why I wanted to show you the clip.
The old-fashioned way.
Rest in peace, Arlene Sorkin.
Whoa. I totally forgot the Detective Vision was purple in the first game.
Yeah.
But then you have that.
No, yeah, because in every other Arkham game it's blue. B-man.
This was a good reaction. I loved this reaction. Oh hey.
Oh, hey, I wonder who that could be.
Let's try this again. See if it's done. Yeah, no, I figured this would happen. It's gonna be going a bit slower now, but no, I don't care.
Fair enough.
Ooh, I forgot. Assuming it'll load.
I still don't think the live chat replay can be seen in Bendy 2017 prototype for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes the chat just doesn't load in.
Like, I know you're, like, someone, like, pretending to be Bendy was, like, what, you're saying you saw someone and then, like, you went on the stream to go show that, like, Ollie was there?
Yeah.
Oh, God!
Killer Grog jump scare.
You rip your flesh like paper.
You could actually find Croc in Arkham City.
Is that it? Well, I just got jump scared. I just got jump scared by
like
Croc,
a little weird
so
in
that's a
Arkham
thing.
Asylum or Arkham Origins. I mean.
Sorry, I was listening to myself. I was listening to like to hear the sound of my own voice. What did you say?
Arkham Origins Killer Croc like looks a little weird, honestly.
What?
Like he looks really good in Arkham City and Arkham Knight, but
yeah,
and Arkham Asylum, I mean.
Yeah, but this is the one you really want to see.
Actually, he looks fucking awesome in Arkham Knight. I'm not even gonna lie. One of my favorite Killer Croc designs.
Oh, what? What? What?
What?
Now, for context, the voice you're hearing in the stream right now is my buddy Thad. At the time, he had a YouTube channel he called Sheldon Weldon. That's what he called himself online back then. So just context.
No way, Thad.
Oh,
like,
what? What is going on?
Oh my gosh.
What? Huh? What?
Game reset, lol.
Is your thing safe?
What the fuck? What is going on?
Oh, that scared me for a bit.
No, this is the beginning of the
Dude,
game.
I think you should still be scared.
Madhouse. Batman may be escaping patient. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What is going on?
They make you restart?
I don't...
Can I keep him, sweetie, please?
What the fuck?
Please, I'll feed him and walk him.
I'm the Joker.
Promise.
Oh yeah, Scarface is there on the TV.
Scarface!
If you have any questions, please visit us at www.ithinkimgoing.
So Joker, Harley, Zaz, and then a thug.
So did it restart or what?
I don't know what's going on.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
They're gonna kill us all. You gotta help us. Help us, please. I'm not crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane.
Wait. I was coughing.
What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Oh, I'm just unrealized you can see Scarecrow's eyes in his mask.
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
What?
Oh, it plays like it
Tilt
shows
the
like
mouse.
the game. Yeah.
What?
Also, I was playing on using PC controls at the time, so because I didn't know about Steam input back then. That's why it has the mouse thing. So.
Tilt the mouse. What? What? What the fuck is this? What? Oh, god damn you, game! God damn you! Fuck you! Ah! I'm sorry, I need to take a moment. Fuck this game so much! You still there, Sheldon?
You still there,
Yeah,
Sheldon?
I'm there.
Sorry, I was just... Oh
What
my
It's
god!
What happened?
So
You
the
have to
game
restart?
played me for a fucking fool!
How?
Played you like a damn fiddle.
So during the game, I get infected. There are this is the third time so far I've got hit with Jonathan Crane's fear toxin.
Why not call him Scarecrow?
Yeah, I don't know why I called him Scarecrow. Didn't call him Scarecrow.
You know who Dr. Crane is, right?
Scarecrow.
And
right.
The previous two times, it's been very obvious that the game is you're being infected by the fear toxin. Like, you think Jim's dying and you relive Bruce Liz's parents' death again. And then it transfers me into and then you gets transferred into Scarecrow's fear toxin induced world or whatever.
Whoops.
The third time around, this game decides to think the game crashed and restarted.
It's such a good way of catching you off guard.
But I'm assuming I'm in another Scarecrow level. What the fuck? That's pitiful.
So, are you doing something right or something wrong?
I'm doing something right. The game just played me for a fool.
Played you like a damn fiddle.
Am I eating a mouse?
Arkham's Asylum is so good at atmosphere.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of...
Hold on, did I just see you playing Fania?
No. Oh, no, it was just a clip from something from another video I made.
Oh.
It's like, no, I am never playing that on stream.
And yeah, I'm like, what the heck?
Bro, what the hell? Oh my god, no.
Way.
Ooh. You want to see something really cool?
What?
Who's this? Rodimus Magnus. Hango, been watching you since you reviewed MP10, and you inspired me to start my own YouTube channel, which I did over a year ago. Currently at 100 subs. Love your content till all are one, my guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yippee.
One of the long timers. Thank you. And good luck
He's
to you on
building
your
the
channel.
Bat bike.
You just catch that last bit? He wished me luck on my channel.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's see. When did I first watch him go? I want to say it was his Combiner Wars Devastator review.
Yeah, like I said, mine was MP10. Like that was the video that I saw. Like, ooh, this is cool. Start watching more. You can make a career off of this. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, MGO was definitely the first, like, Transformers toy reviewer I watched. And I would always watch, like, here's the thing, whenever I watch a toy reviewer, usually it's not for their opinion, usually it's to see the figure, like what articulation it has, what it transforms into and whatnot, and then I'll buy it on my own. The only person or the two people I watch to really see their opinions is Dr. Lockdown and Jobby. And, like, Jobby, it's because he's hilarious. Well,
Yeah.
and Dr. Lockdown gives, like, interesting opinions.
Yeah.
And then, let's see. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't care if I know this is live right now. I hate Perspective End. I despise him.
I've never seen Perspective End.
All he does is complain. He literally is like all he does is just hate things. He's one of those people where he says Kingdom Cyclonus is bad because it has light piping. No, I'm not kidding.
What?
He also said he had too much articulation and complained that it was a double hinge at the knee because that created a gap, I guess.
Wow.
He also said Optus Pexis didn't have enough articulation. If you've seen Optus Pexis, you would know that's straight up not true.
That is a bold-faced lie. That is a bold-faced lie.
He also complained about Siege Astro Train and mistransformed the whole front of the train.
This was one of my favorite stream interactions. I'm sorry, like I'm just trying to kill time until I get this game installed. Plus, I like talking about
Stalin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the baddest.
Yeah. Let me see if the chat will.
I was in Fiznom's. Fiznom was streaming Roblox, and he went on his toxic map, and I was actually there.
Yeah. Let's see if it'll load in. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Your Wi-Fi does not seem to be very good.
There we go. Okay. All messages. My Wi-Fi, I think it's because it's raining, so it's a bit eh.
It was raining, but now it's just windy over here for me.
Yeah. Come on. Okay,
Played Choo
fine.
Choo Charles, and if so, what do you
There
think
we go.
about it? It kept crashing. The game kept crashing, so I didn't actually beat it, which sucks, but...
See if I can... Huh. My message isn't here.
Dang.
Which is I remember sharing it. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, do you want another thing? Do you want to know another thing I hate about Perspective Ed?
What?
And this is such a nitpick thing, but I hate it so much. He speeds up the video. So, like, at 1 time speed, he has it already at 1.5 speed, so he talks really fast and really annoying.
Oh, jeez.
So you have to slow down the video for him to be able to actually hear his normal voice.
That's... Wow, okay. So what you just heard was
Like-
me... Okay, sorry. What you heard was me in chat. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. There I am.
It kept crashing, so I didn't act... Did you play Choo Choo Charles, and if so, what do you think about it? It kept crashing. The game kept crashing, so I didn't actually beat it, which sucks. But...
Yeah, with his knob, I saw him. I joined him in the Toxic server, and it was like it was like World War Z. The entire Toxic cesspit was like crowding him.
Jeez.
But it does have Mother, which sucks. But Mother seems to only really cause me problems at level 20, so I'm hoping I will be fine here.
Okay. So there's my question.
Sorry, the band is so bad.
So, let's see if it'll...
Right. I see now.
Yeah, so that's that. Interesting, it's not coming in. Oh, no.
I'm gonna get out.
There you go.
You should play the game in Outcry. It's too dark on stream, in my opinion.
I just got out Studio Series 86 Rumble.
Nice.
Or Frenzy.
It's too dark on stream. What does that mean?
Who cares?
Okay, so here's my question. He saw this text.
And he replied, yeah.
Kept crashing, so I couldn't play it.
Well, of course it crashed. You weren't controlling the train. You motherfucker.
That's one of my most proudest moments in someone's stream chat.
Choo-choo Charles, I barely know it.
Ooh, you want to? Do you mind dirty jokes at all?
I regret. Huh?
Do you enjoy dirty jokes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's like sus, but
here we go. Fuck the marshals. I don't know. Maybe I will.
Calm down. Calm down. We're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Maybe we'll be safe here.
Did you catch it?
Did you screenshot?
No, I'm just here laughing snickering my ass off. And then there's my sister, because she had just gotten home from work.
I know my Golden Freddy video actually got like clipped a few times.
That's nice. Oh, that's nice.
Mainly on the skits.
Yeah.
Golden Freddy, your days of terror are over.
You want to see something really freaky? This is from Guardians of the Galaxy.
The Guardians of the Galaxy video game?
Yeah.
There's been no sign of
I still need to play it.
Okay. I do not know what triggered this, but this happened.
left from our ship.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh hell nah.
That's why you live in a suddenly back rooms. Because that just sounds like something you'd hear in the back rooms to me.
Me when like Ollie jump scare, bruh. Fun fact, Ollie's jump.
Go ahead.
Fun fact, Ollie's jump scare sound is the Wii crashing sound effect.
Huh. Speaking of bugs.
Insecticons. Oh no, the destroyer. Oh yeah, no, Soundwave will just descend. Yeah, no, that's a common bug. He just descend.
What?
Yeah, no, he does that.
More like into the sky.
upwards.
No, yeah, he actually will do this. It's a very common
I
bug.
don't think he's supposed to be doing that either.
Soundwave will also Soundwave and Breakdown will also constantly fall into the fans in that one platforming section.
Yeah. Oh, I think I like this one better because it's just so clip name was this.
Time to show you the real power of the prize.
And then this is what happened. This is the first mission, Autobot mission, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Trust me, like, I've played this game for over a decade. No, not even over a decade. 15 years now! Oh my god!
Ooh.
God, this game is 15 years old. Oh, and yep. He learned the no-clip technique.
Oh my god. I'm literally in space
don't
right
think there's
now.
a kill
There we
area.
go.
Oh, there we go. I might get Devastation on my PC because I love Transformers Devastation.
It's so good, man.
For real. Like the soundtrack, oh my god.
Oh, this got me. So, I knew it was okay. I'll just let it play. Just let it play, but.
Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn never was too smart. I'll be okay.
Oh, I mean, did anyone notice the...
I prefer Nurse Harley Asylum over City.
In terms of personality, I prefer City, but in terms of design, I prefer Nurse. Like I feel like the actress doesn't really. She sounds a little bland in Arkham Asylum, but in Arkham City, she's a lot more emotive.
Well, for me,
And then I really like the Arkham Knight Harley design.
Yeah. I just can't stand Tara Strong's Harley. It's just too squeaky for me. But yeah.
I think Arkham Asylum is just too dry.
Yeah. Anyway, but the voice you'll be hearing in the video is my nephew. He was getting a diaper change because at the time I had my desk in my room, which he was basically being in because I had to move out because family's currently still with us. Hopefully, it'll be done by the end of April. Live view chat play was turned off for this video. How do I turn it back on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll figure that out in the future.
Yeah, it do be like that though.
I knew it was gonna happen. It still was funny.
Hearing his voice reminded me, so when I was playing, I was playing False Cybertron, I got to the, I was playing the Grimlock level, and, Grimlock, unleashing all the powers of hell on the Decepticons.
Right.
And it was very, very violent in my eyes. And you can, not sure if I clipped it. Yeah, I didn't. But, I didn't. But I'm like having, the time of my life because, it's Grimlock, Grimlock best friends, and all that jazz.
Yeah, Grimlock is one of the best, gameplay moments in Fall Cybertron. It's so fucking fun.
And it's so cool, switching from a third-person shooter to basically playing Shadow of Mordor, but easier.
Yeah.
I didn't have, even though I was mashing the same button to swing every time, because of the animation, I felt like I was playing Shadow of Mordor again.
Well, also, the charge up, execution,
Yeah.
Or, the shield bash, it's so peak. No, have you actually seen the early alpha footage of Fall Cybertron?
No.
It was actually good.
Go ahead.
It was a lot closer to War for Cybertron, actually, even using War for Cybertron gameplay or not gameplay, music.
Yeah.
So rather than it being a badass thing that Grimlock is tearing up the place, it was actually gonna go for a more horror aesthetic.
Oh, that would have been so sick. I want a horror Transformers game, but not in your traditional slasher or alien isolation type of game. I mean a horror game in the psychological sense, PTSD. Showing you the horrors of war kind of thing.
What about Sunder? Sunder boss fight? You remember who that is, right?
Sunder or no?
Let me see. He is definitely the scariest Transformer in my opinion.
But I'm doing all this stuff at the time in life, but then my nephew is again getting changed right next to me, and he's watching me play this game, watching all this carnage happen. And he's having the time of his life watching me play.
This is Thunder.
Oh god, that thing.
Yeah, he turns Autobots inside out, literally.
God, I hate that face so much.
I know, oh my lord. And he's so big. Hold on, let me show you how big he is.
But you hear him gooing and gawing and ooh.
Me, 5-year-old me playing War for Cybertron.
No, oh my god, man. That he also has an Autobot symbol too. Oh my god. Anyway.
Yeah, no, he pretends to be an Autobot surgeon.
Oh god, that's worse.
Because he's the rival to Rung, if I remember correctly.
My only experience with Rung is the Siege Battle Master.
Rung is literally Primus. No, actually, he's literally Primus.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. So, going back to False Cybertron. So my nephew's like going having the time of his life, and I'm like, I'm glad he's enjoying this. Like I look at him and go, one day my child, you will experience true greatness. Because
they're robots, so it's okay.
Yeah. But like at the same time, like I'm glad he's enjoying this, but this is really violent for a 1-year-old. It's like
But it's robots though.
But then my sister, who was changing him at the time, she's like, oh, he watches the dad play Elden Ring and Dark Souls. He's fine.
Bro, okay, no, yeah, he should be seeing that, but yeah, no, War for Cybertron was the first third-person shooter I had ever played when I was 5 years old.
Yeah.
I picked. It was on a Christmas night, and I picked Barricade.
Yeah.
In, like the first Decepticon level.
One more good bug just before I get into what my original mention for installing Asylum was. I think I might show you this already, but what?
Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, and there he goes.
Okay. Since the first.
No one will stop Starkiller's duplication technique.
This was from a stream last night. Different streamer.
Yeah, and they pulled it off flawlessly because I'm not usually one for
context. Let's see. Yeah, so there's my chat message. Earlier, he had accidentally dropped his notes. So
or make a note to what? Make a note. New note. Don't drop notes. As suggested by Rodimus, I made a note on my notes to not drop the notes.
Yeah.
So that way, now I know. Now I know. Yeah, and they pulled it off flawless.
Yeah, anyway, so let me go. Now that the sound is ready.
Yeah, it's ready. Batman.
Have I shown you my Batman voice?
No.
Oh God, no.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
OBS disconnected.
Oh no.
Reconnected. Okay, we're good.
Oh no, dead body found. Dead body found.
So young Bruce. Ladies, gentlemen, you've eaten well. You've eaten Gotham's wealth, its spirit.
Eat the rich.
But your feast is nearly over. From this moment on, none of you are safe.
I usually do a more comical Batman, so like, from my Golden Freddy video of like, Golden Freddy, your days are over.
Yeah, I try to do more serious Batman.
I based it off the college, like, have you ever seen the College Humor skit where it's like, I am the hero, Gotham needs not the one it deserves, rage.
I've probably seen it. Your average Bruce, like.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Hockey pants. Fake fan.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he says hockey pads.
He says now I'm not gonna look at the scene because then it became copyrighted. But anyway, standard Batman, like not Year One, not Dark Knight Returns, just the prime of his life.
My favorite Batman voice is Kevin Conroy, but
yeah,
I cannot do. I cannot do Kevin.
No one can
do Kevin Conroy. You right?
Yeah. But you're a traditional Batman. I'll be okay.
Not even traditional. Honestly, that Batman voice is really only in The Dark Knight.
Yeah. I'll be okay. Quinn never was too bright. Tell me where
Go ahead, Freddy.
Tell me where it is. Now. Do not lie to me.
Goku, you cannot stop me. I have prep time.
But then, what I enjoy doing the most is older Batman. I'm trying to think of a good line to use it on.
Golden Freddy.
You don't get it, son. This isn't a mud hole. It's an operating table. And I'm the surgeon.
It's more like Hush.
You know what that line's from, right?
No.
You've never read The Dark Knight Returns?
I watched the movie, and I hardly remember anything about the movie, I'm gonna be real.
Anyway, so now my reasoning for installing Arkham Asylum in the first place.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh god. Remember these? Remember these launchers?
Yeah!
I miss these.
Dude, it's still trippy that Marvel Rivals uses that system where it's like that kind of launcher.
What? It does? Wow.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals does something similar, so it kind of takes me back.
It froze.
I love Marvel Rivals.
It froze on me.
That's not good because it froze on my screen too. Golden Freddy, your days of terror are over. I am the hero, Freddy.
There we go.
So, William Afton, I figured it out. You stuffed the kids in those two.
I think it might be due to something with Might be something to do with
probably OBS.
Not OBS. Maybe yeah, but like I need to fix the
blame it on OBS. Anything that goes wrong, blame it on OBS.
Come on. The whole thing's not working.
This is why I use the NVIDIA recorder.
Okay. Let me just close that out.
Like, I know the NVIDIA recorder takes up, like, gigabytes like nothing, but, like...
So, currently, the aspect ratio is, if I recall correctly, output... Stream... Video, there we go. Base canvas is 19... I just saw it and probably forgot.
Rib fur.
1920 times 1080, yeah. So, thing. Yeah.
It seems like it's
there we go.
Again.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can probably play it normally. I should be able to.
It froze again.
Yep. I don't know what's going on. Why won't it? Whoa. That's the
there
first
we
time
go.
It's ever filled up my whole screen. Okay, here we go.
Well, probably because you fixed the revolution, Brett.
The revolution? The revolution has begun.
Resolution, sorry.
Speaking of designs.
I'm the solution.
Hot take.
Such a fire design.
This is better than the Bat Tank at Night. I much prefer this over the Bat Tank at Night.
Yeah, I agree. You can equip it in Arkham Knight, but it doesn't have like the tank mode, so you can only race with it.
Which is totally fine for me. I don't really like Batman with the tank that much. Only in specific.
Well, I mean, you have to do it. You have to do it to continue the story. So
that's BS.
Like you have to use the tank. No, yeah. Again, a lot of people don't like Arkham Knight because it is so reliant on the tank mode.
Yeah, but like this is.
But I mean, personally, I don't care.
This is a perfect Batmobile. It's
real.
powerful but sleek. It's big, powerful but sleek, but also sleek, which is what a Batmobile needs to be. It needs to be big, powerful. It needs to look big, powerful, and sleek.
Yes, I agree.
Honestly, that's actually like an underrated thing about like the 90s era of Batman. The Batmobile designs, even the Schumacher ones, for as over the top as they are, look sick.
Yeah. I really like the one in Brave and the Bold.
Well, I mean, the one in Brave and the Bold is just like a more cartoonish 60s Batmobile, really. As the
no.
Same, it says the same.
No, it's more.
As the same.
It's more of a cartoonish one of the Tim Burton one where it has like the bat head at the front.
Burns doesn't have a bat head.
Well, like it's like sleek like that, but then it has a bat head at the front.
Yeah.
Now, yes, it does have the '60s like two-seated like dome-looking one, but
Well, that's all
like,
Batmobiles really. Like you can even see here has the 2 seats here. Like all.
well, no, what I mean is like the police car-looking one in the '60s. Yes,
Yeah.
that does appear in Brave and the Bold, but the more iconic one in Brave and the Bold is one akin to the Arkham Asylum, but with a bat head at the front.
Oh, but now I need to look this up, man. Now you're confusing me. Now I need to look it up. Okay, so
The reason why I know this is I have a McDonald's toy of it.
remember when McDonald's Happy Meal toys used to be good?
No, because they were never okay. They were never good. It's just that we grew up.
I mean,
And trust me, this is coming from someone who owns still owns my McDonald's toys. Yeah, see that
okay.
with like the head at the front.
Yeah, this
I really like that design.
This is just 60s, but more stylized, like in my head. Like has the same red
Yeah,
trim.
to be fair,
the same
the best
domed,
McDonald's.
the same domed windshield.
Yeah, but it does look fire. I really like the design.
Agree. Also, it's Transformers, so that makes it even 10 times cooler.
Yeah. But yeah, like the best
Ooh.
McDonald's toy line was the '07 Transformers toys. Like those were actually kind of fire.
Yeah. Kind of.
Because I have like the Optimus Prime where it has like the light up gun and like slashy sword or whatever.
Now I'm on a bit of a trip. Now I'm going on high here. Thanks, man.
Golden Freddy.
But like here, like you can see, like there's no.
It is a great design, yeah.
Honestly, it's sick. But
No, I always knew that there was a turbine at the front.
Yeah, I just with it being this glossy, it doesn't look that good. But like here, like in this shot, it looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Like this, it has more. It's more smoky. That's more to the set than anything. But like
The Batman Batmobile is also just so good, dude.
Yeah. I prefer Batmobiles with more matte finishes as opposed to this glossy finish.
As long as it's black, I'm okay with it. And it has red. I actually really like red on Batmobiles.
Yeah, but like in forever. But like I actually don't
That one's a good one. That one's a good one.
Yeah.
I don't like Batman Forever all too much, but
it's alright. It's alright. Now
I don't like it.
Now, speaking Yes. Now one really wacky Batmobile.
Oh god, no.
Actually, I don't mind this. It actually looks pretty cool.
It's not awful. It's not awful, but it's over designed.
I mean,
I hate Batman and Robin so much.
Here's the thing about Batman and Robin. I think that film it's really a bad movie, but with the more time passes and the more people make fun of it, the more enjoyable it becomes. It's a so bad it's good kind of movie.
They gave him a bad credit card.
All right, you forced my hand.
I'm Doug Walker. Pat credit card. Doug Walker. They gave him a bad.
There's a compilation of it.
Wait. I thought he only did it once.
He's done it multiple times.
Can you tell that's how long it's been since I've watched Doug Walker?
Here we go.
Never leave the cave without it.
The origin of evil.
Credit card. They gave him a bat credit card. They had the balls to give one of the greatest superheroes of all time a bat credit card. No, does not compute.
Does not compute. How dare you all?
I apologize for that outrage. It was childish and immature. I just get a little peeved when I see one of my childhood icons carrying a bat
credit card, you bastards! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Although there's blood on like the guy's jacket.
Rape my childhood, will you? You'll all die!
I fucking hate that sentence. You can't.
And now this stream is demonetized.
Yep. Well, this is the thing. I only monetizing my channel to begin with, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I do not
Wait,
want.
so why did you do this?
Well,
What you doing?
I'm going to get money. I'm going to support myself through Patreon and channel memberships. That's it. I will not be joining the YouTube partnership program.
Fair enough. Actually,
I do not want a
that's good idea.
single cent of YouTube's money.
Well, no, you're getting YouTube money through channel memberships, but
How?
They take a cut.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, they
So
take
donation-
a cut.
they get
take a
30%
cut, yeah.
of
Yes.
donations.
They take a cut, yes, but they're not giving me money, which is
That's true. So I guess you wouldn't be demonetized, huh?
Yeah.
Which is kind of based.
Okay.
That's kind of a genius idea.
I'm fine, I'm cool, I'm fine.
Flipping the page to Ken again, all of his victims in the real world taunt him, saying
Silent
that he's
Hill.
a murderer and that everything he's seeing is a delusion he made up
When did he
since
review
can't
Silent
cope
Hill?
with his own insanity. Like that could ever happen. Okay, what the hell?
What's up, you fucking murderous waste of trash?
Okay, this isn't happening. You're not really there. I know you're not really there.
Of course not. Why would I be in the same room with a murderous piece of shit like you?
Bat credit card.
Okay, that was just immature.
A bad credit card, I'll kill you!
Even the Spider-Man movie standards, this is too silly. It's like if Superman got on stage and tap danced, or if Wolverine went to a burlesque and did the can-can, or if...
No! That did not happen!
Every second is an insult to one of the greatest superheroes of all time, and it knows it's doing it and doesn't care. They care so little that they even throw in... You know what?
And I really wanted to donate, but I was so frustrated because I couldn't feel like I figure out why you wouldn't take my back credit card. A back credit
I did not know he did that.
Yes, stop that. Me? Yes. Dr. Insano today. Yeah, thank you. Have you played any of the more recent Batman video games, like Arkham Asylum and Arkham City?
That's not recent.
I did the ultimate crime that no gamer, not a gamer, no gamer should ever do. Well, I should warn you, if you beat both games 100% completion, you get a back credit card. A back credit
I love how you'll actually run on stage.
Run, dude, run! I'm not kidding! Run, dude, run!
Bat credit card.
A back credit card!
Oh my god, the madness
Holy
combat
Kara, are you
pistol
saying that I'm
gunshot
so physically attractive that I'm turning you gay right now? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm just speechless. Back credit card.
A back credit card! I'll kill you!
The movie doesn't get
Thank
any
God
more
that's
shocking than that. Well, of course, except for the appearance of the bat nipples. Why would I care about the bat nipples? They were in the last movie. Oh, I apologize. I must have seen that wrong. Sorry.
I paid
credit card.
Give me a second.
Credit card. They had the balls to give one of the most favorite YouTubers of all time a
bat
credit card.
I'm not done dishes. I did this last week, last Monday. That was the last time I did dishes.
A back.
I literally came here just to make that joke. I might leave because I have to do shit, but I came here just to make that just to make that joke.
Oh, wow. Hi, Buried. Anyway.
Hey, how dare you? How dare you?
Let's dig
Okay, here we go. This is where I wanted to get where I wanted to show you this.
into the comic adaptation of Batman and Robin. Wait, what?
Okay, Linkara, let's do this.
Huh?
I prepared myself for this mentally. Let's just get it over with.
The hell are you talking about?
You're reviewing a comic adaptation of Batman and Robin, the movie that has a certain infamous moment in it, and you yourself have used it to torture me after our Superman 4 crossover. Come on, you know everybody's waiting for it. People are costing me about it all the time. They give me these handmade replicas. They give me giant versions of it. They've even given me a pillow of it. Let's just get on with the bit. I'll rant and scream and we can just get on with our lives. Do it. Do it. Do it!
Batman is rich.
A bad credit card! Wait, what?
He is rich and has funneled that money into his crime-fighting enterprises through shell companies and false identities.
I don't get what you're...
And being someone who prepares for multiple eventualities as demonstrated in both comics and TV, wherein he's actually utilized his money to solve a situation or bought something
credit
that...
card?
Yeah.
Is he... Oh my god,
Is he giving a practical explanation to the Bat credit card?
Yeah,
Even though
it is. But listen, keep going.
normally carry with him, which would include money to solve a situation, or bought something that he wouldn't normally carry with him, which would include, say, diapers for a rescued baby, or coffee to keep himself awake, plus his tendency to accessorize his crime-fighting tools to fit his motif, from something understandable, like a fearsome vehicle, to something silly, like his projectiles resembling a bat, and the aforementioned usage of shell companies to acquire items. What exactly is so ridiculous and anger-inducing about a bat credit card? Critic?
Yeah?
Get in the corner.
Okay.
Let's dig into the comic
That
adaptation
was the end of the
Batman
credit
and
card
Robin,
art.
which, by the way, doesn't have the Bat credit card in it anyway.
Bats, Bennett Bard. They had
the Lego Doug Walker.
Oh, but yeah.
No.
Student Scissors did a Lego Doug Walker for Destroy Doug December.
Huh.
Actually, I wonder if we can just search out the Tumblr.
They gave him a bat credit. We're not even playing Arkham City anymore.
Yeah, I'll just...
No, yeah, I literally just came in because I was like, oh, nostalgia critic. Wait, oh, they're doing the bad credit card? Oh, I want to scream bad credit card because I think it's funny.
Well, now you're forever in Rodimus Prime stream about bat credit card.
I'm sorry, who am I?
Huh?
Who am I?
Prime? Wait, Rodimus Magnus.
Say my name! Say my name!
You won't be laughing until he kills you, the pee-pee poo-poo man.
I'm now turning
Black
into queso.
Tumblr!
Well, that was your last day in stream. You're banned.
Bah.
Hot take, I do not like the Tumblr.
It's okay. Like it's not really a bat
nice, but...
vehicle. Like it looks cool, but for
Sure.
like a military vehicle.
Yeah,
only because it actually is a military vehicle. Like
Yeah.
literally canonically it's a military vehicle.
And it looks cool as a military vehicle. Like if they were appeared in Halo or something, it would fit right in with Halo, honestly.
For real, actually.
But as a Batmobile, no.
This feel okay. If I had to put this into words, you know how Spider-Man had to like create like fake web shooters, a very fake kind of gear. That's what that looks like. It looks like Batman if he was poor. It looks like it was made out of
Batman
scrap.
v Superman Batmobile. It looks so ugly.
I actually I like this more than the Tumblr because it has more. It's sleeked. It has that sleekness I like. Plus the back.
Like, why is there a gun at the front? It is actually just a gun that shoots bullets.
Yeah, it's part of the aesthetic. Like, one thing you have to think about when it comes to Snyder's universe, his universe is not an adaptation of a particular comic.
Yes, it is.
He's using.
It is.
He's using those comics. Oh my goodness! Let me speak. If you actually watch the films, he's using those comics as inspiration to tell his own story.
The MCU also does this, and you know what? The MCU doesn't have it where a character breaks their golden rule.
Well, actually, if the MCU does do that, but then you have Multiverse of Madness and Far From Home, which established that the Earth that we've been following is Earth 616. Which, if that's the case, then the MCU is an even worse adaptation of the comics than Batman v Superman is.
But at least characters don't break golden rules that are established in every single multiverse, almost. Except for like, say, like like
Bob Kane
Owlman.
had that
Except
man
for like
killed.
Owlman, who Owlman is like.
Oh, Chet, how are you guys doing?
The original Batman isn't very good either because he just shoots people with a gun. Like, yeah. I do not like Batman killing people, just straight up. And no matter, and I actually am gonna call Zack Snyder out in my Ollie video. No matter if it's your vision that Batman should kill people, I don't care. It's bad. Like,
Yes, it's bad, but he has a purpose behind it. He
doesn't. He just wanted Batman to kill people. It's Zack Snyder, my dude. He doesn't think about when he makes movies.
Then what exactly was Batman's character arc in the Snyder cut?
Nothing. He didn't have a character arc. He just Superman said Martha, and Batman was like, "Oh, dude, you say that name," and they're friends.
Anyway, moving on because I'm just trying to look at Batmobiles here, not talking about movies.
All right. What other Batmobile do we got? We got
the last one.
We got Batman Unlimited.
The Batman I like the Batman's
It's so
Batmobile.
good. Also, why did you put a B?
I can't type with the keyboard. That's why. Jeez.
It's such a good design, dude. I love it. It's so.
My
cool.
only problem is it doesn't like it looks intimidating, but it looks like something I would see the Punisher in, not Batman.
No. Here, is there a picture that you can see as the back of the vehicle?
Probably.
Yes.
Wow, the back of the vehicle. Yeah. No,
the back.
The back of the vehicle does like it does look like a bat and like all that, but like
right,
still,
which is so
that's
cool.
from the fucking back.
Well, yeah,
That's
which
better.
in the chase scene, we see the engine, like the shots of the engine and stuff, a lot more than the front of the vehicle, because we're like
sick.
following Batman chasing the Penguin.
Fine. I just would have liked a few little spiky ridges on the front.
Oh
that
yeah,
look
Adam
like a bat.
Savage
That's all I'm
also
saying.
got to see a replica of like the Batman cowl.
Speaking of the
And
Batman,
did you know like his head is actually meant to look like a skull?
Yeah.
wait, what? Wait, can you repeat
Yeah, in
that?
the Batman, you can see like the ridges of like a skull.
Now,
Oh,
going to the animation.
for Batman's cowl.
Yeah, for his mask, you can see like.
Now this is a perfect Batmobile.
This is a good one. This is a good one. It's just a little comically long.
Yeah.
One thing that I like about the Batman is that it already like you don't need to know any more about like Bruce Wayne's like whole character arc. It's kind of like said and done.
Right, no, the Batman, what's really nice about it is that it's a Batman movie.
Yeah.
You know, we don't need to know that his parents died for the 100th fucking time, right?
Like we get like instead like we cut to like the fact that like his parents did die, and I feel
Yeah.
like we could, like and then we get to focus
Batman,
on
the
that
new Batman
mystery.
Adventures, it's got an okay design. It's a little boring.
Yeah. I do like how wide it is though. It's very wide. I like that. I don't remember if they changed it for Justice League though.
Is it just
I really
me, or
like
do all
the,
of these look like beds? Like all these look like a car bed. Like
I really like the Arkham Knights, Rocksteady Batmobile, if you've seen that one.
Oh wait, no, hold up. I forgot to put in
Justice League
wow,
Batman.
Mater.
The Justice
So-
League Batman Batmobile just looks the exact same, just with more guns. Anyways,
wow,
that one's
wow,
good.
Mater.
I like that one.
It's so good to be back in Radiator
Yeah.
Springs.
I like that
I
one.
want you.
Go on, take your skin off. Have you ever wanted to just hurt somebody? Not anyone in particular, just anyone who crosses your path.
Okay, I have to. Okay, so I know the Batwing and then the Batmobile. Is there any like other like a big name like Batman
we got
gear?
The Batboat. We got the Batboat.
The Batboat.
I've barely seen the Batboat actually.
There's the Batboat. We got the we got the Whirly Bat.
The
we got the Bat
Bat-Cycle.
Ski.
The Bat-Cycle.
Bat Cycle's pretty fire. I really like
I've
it.
never seen the Bat-Cycle.
It's in Dark Knight.
It's the Bat Pod in the Dark Knight, but yeah.
Well,
Also, I'm not gonna.
It's
I'm
the same thing.
gonna be honest. I never liked the Batwing. I'm gonna be like.
Batwing is kind of fire. Actually, I like the Batwing.
I don't like it. Like
I converted. You know the Lego set of the Batboat from Lego Batman 2, right?
No.
I actually converted that Batboat into the Batwing, and I'm actually pretty happy with it.
I like this
okay.
Batmobile. I like all the blue accents for this Batmobile.
Yeah.
Where it looks better than the bold. But now
I always felt like the Batwing just was just too weird of a like I don't know why. I just never really like I can
how fucking
fly.
sick is it in the original Tim Burton Batman where it's
There's a Tim Burton Batman. What?
What? Yeah, the original '90s Batman is from Tim Burton.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. Me when I see the super overly gothic aesthetic guys, this might be Tim Burton.
To be fair, like wow, that's like goth. It must be Tim Burton. Like
look at the
I know
Rocksteady.
Tim Burton from like Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's technically not
Coraline, not fucking Batman.
That's technically not a Tim Burton film. That's technically
Look at the Batman Arkham Knight Rocksteady Batmobile. It actually looks a lot better than the original, like normal one.
I do not like it. It's too tankish for me compared
Well,
to.
again, like
I get why, but like this is just.
Well, see, again, it looks better with skins. So like, see the Rocksteady one, which is the one I usually have equipped.
Well, this is the
You
Rocksteady
gotta
one too.
equip your camos.
No, there's one with the Rocksteady where it has a white paint job with bats all over it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, in Arkham Knight, there's a free skin you can get. No, that's the Batmobile 2.0. There you go, this one, the third one. Do you see it? That one. I really like that one. It looks a lot cooler. And the Riddler one. The Riddler one looks sick. I really like the Riddler one.
Anyway, back to the whole reason I reinstalled Arkham Asylum to begin with. Jiminy Christmas. That was a long detour. So, close.
I mean, it's a live stream. Detours are kind of normal.
Yeah. So
I'm Harvey Bullock.
So here we have the.
I do like the bat symbol on this one more again because it's less faded. It's more like out there.
And also, you have the 3 prongs at the bottom. Compared to Night, where let me pull up the character trophy from Night on Google.
Golden Freddy.
Whoops! I closed Chrome. Did not mean to do that. Let me just reopen that right quick.
Yes, it's buried this year.
Suicide Squad.
Oh. I love that. I had a picture of him getting shot on the bench, like zoomed in.
I can hear
God,
my
it's
nephew
such a-
crying. Character.
It's such a fucking insult to the character. Like, yes, one of Kevin Conroy's last role. How should we do it? Let's shoot him on a bench. That'll do it.
Jeez. Okay, here we go. Images. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little too faded. Like,
It's not just faded. It's just like. Here we go. Like you can see.
the shape looks fine.
The shape is fine, but it's just not consistent. Because again, 3 prongs.
I do think, in terms of Batman designs, I think the Arkham Knight one's my favorite.
I have one issue. With
I know people say it's overcomplicated, but I really like how tall and like spiky he is.
Yeah, like I just don't like how I love the 3 prong symbol over the single prong at the bottom. But like other than that, the suit's pretty much the same. But then you have like, I'm gonna assume there's a character trophy for Batman in Arkham Knight. So let me pull him up right quick.
Black Mask looks so weird in Arkham City.
But like here, like I don't mind armored Batman that much. Like, and here we go. Let me pull up the armored Batman for this game. Like you can see,
There's a lore reason for it.
Yeah, like let me pull up the armored Batman. It's just him. He's still wearing the suit. He's just wearing armored plating.
Right.
And then with Arkham Knight, let me pull that up right quick again.
Well, what's cool about Arkham Knight is that like the pieces shift to like accommodate for like flexibility.
Yeah, which I also like. I like the flexibility of it. But then you have like
which again gives like the excuse for why you could do like the multi takedown.
Yeah. Let me pull up.
Which the multi takedown is so fucking sick, dude. Like I know you haven't played Arkham Knight yet, but oh my god, it's so cool. And you can just like take down an entire room of dudes.
But then you have like
Golden Freddy. Dark Knight suit's okay. It looks a little weird. It's too skinny. It might be just because it's Christian Bale.
I don't mind it from Christian Bale. I just don't like the fact that it's supposed to be a full armor suit, as opposed to like him wearing like the armor plating over fabric. Like I like fabric Batman because it means you see his build. That's one of the things I love about like the Batflex suit. Let me pull up.
Definitely the Batman is probably my favorite live action Batman design.
Come on.
I do not like Batfleck. He looks fat. He looks fat. Why is there so... Like, again, look at him. Look at him from the front. He looks like a fat ass. Like...
I disagree.
No, he's a fat ass. Look at him. He's so fat. Why is he so... And it's not even because of Ben Affleck. No, it's not even because it's Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck is really buff, but for some reason the suit has so much padding it makes him look fat rather than buff. So instead, like if they had removed the padding of the suit, it would have looked so much better.
Well, again, you have to think. Again, remember
he's so fat.
Remember, he's supposed to be based off the Dark Knight Returns, and in Dark Knight Returns, that man is massive. You don't.
Yeah, but that's not fat. That's swole.
Well,
this is just fat.
The shaping of it, he does like you see the ab lines in the art, but the actual shape of it is just a straight brick.
No, it's not though. Like you could see his stomach round out.
But like then you have like
so ugly.
Let me pull up the Justice League armor.
It's the same armor.
It's armored, yes, but it's not the same thing. So you have this fabric suit, the fully fabric suit here. And then you have the Justice League version here. You see you have the armor plating around the fabric. Again, I like this. I actually think this...
the Batman is still the best one, IMO.
But yeah, but then you have, of course, the Batman.
Because, like, yeah, his ears are a little short. It's so practical. It looks like a genuinely handmade suit with all the stitching and stuff.
Here's Batfleck's ears. Those are short ears.
Yeah, and I actually usually don't like short ears, but the Batman gets away with it.
These ears are not that short, in my opinion. Like in the movie,
like it's such a fire design, like how it looks like a full-on like Kevlar suit, you know, and it looks flexible. He does move a lot in it. In the movie, he's like not Ben Affleck. What?
Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson like moves very well in them.
Yeah. Like here, like they look tall in this shot.
Yeah, and it looks really good. Or like, and especially like the dark lighting where he's like, you know, stepping out of the shadows. You just hear like the shaking of the boots. Like it's so cool.
You also have the collar that I also like.
Mm-hmm.
It
I really like the collar too. Yeah.
One thing, like you know, one big issue of live action bat suits has been the cowl being a full rubber piece, so you can't turn the head.
Exactly. While here it's 3 pieces actually.
Yeah. Not only that, but practically it makes more. It actually like when you're looking at it from a distance, it'll still look like one piece. Since you're trying to look like a bat, having it still look like one piece while still being able to move freely is crucial. But my biggest issue with the Batflex suit, in my opinion, my two biggest issues is that he doesn't have the fin things on his gauntlets.
I never understood the fin things. I'm gonna be honest. I never understood that.
It's meant to be. Actually, you could see him in the Arkham games, specifically in Arkham Knight, using them. They're meant to choke people. So what he does is he'll bring them up to a wall and use the fins to choke them.
Yeah. Or
he does this specifically when interrogating people.
Yeah. Also, he has used it in combat to like break swords. Like in the Arkham Origins trailer when he's fighting Deathstroke, he breaks Deathstroke's sword.
Yeah, he does it. He does it against. Wait, I can't say that. Never mind. Sorry.
But then that's more of an aesthetic thing. I like the shape of the gauntlets though. Like despite
I like the little like taser thing.
Yeah.
Like.
But my biggest issue is the cape.
Taser.
Is the cape? It doesn't have.
No, the cape looks fire.
In this shot, it's fine, but at the bottom, it doesn't have like the prongs, like the inward curves that all Batman capes have, except for this one.
I'm pretty sure it does.
It doesn't.
I am pretty sure it does.
It doesn't, because you don't see it when he does the flying squirrel suit. His cape zips up into a flying squirrel suit. So
no, that's his wingsuit. His wingsuit's different.
But the wingsuit comes from his cape.
It does?
Yes.
He had to put that bitch on.
Yeah, but it's behind his cape. He's constantly wearing it. Because remember, when he escaped from the police department, he had that on him automatically.
Well, yeah, I thought you see him put it on.
Yeah, he always has to like put on like the sleeves and stuff, but like it's still on his person because the cape makes up the wingsuit.
You see a guy like me.
Not gonna lie. I kind of want a Batman villain who's just a guy with a gun, like
That's Joe Chill. That is literally Joe Chill.
But
do you know who Joe Chill is? He killed Batman's parents. It's literally just a guy with a gun named Joe. That's who killed Batman's parents. His name is Joe.
Average Joe.
Yeah, his name is literally Joe Chill.
But also, not only do those fins not only like choke people, break swords, but they also do this.
I'm Clayface, except I'm not Clayface.
Why does he have nipple accessories?
Yeah.
I do not know.
My God, it's Cyclops.
There we go.
Above the eyes.
Are you a mutant?
Watch. Did you catch it? That's
Yeah, he broke his nose.
No, the swipe above at his head.
Oh.
What was that? Just the right kind of cut above the eyes. The kind that bleeds.
Problem is, I don't think he would like stab people with it, because that would, kill them.
But he does cut people with them though.
Well, yeah, and again, they're good for breaking stuff.
Yeah.
I always felt like Batman, Batman should at least be able to, to injure things. Like, okay, one thing I never really understood is that, okay, I kind of can get Batman not killing, but, for some reason, a lot of the time, a lot of his attacks just feel like he doesn't want to hurt them at all. At times.
Arkham is the right, in between of that. Most of the time, that's because it's too kid-friendly. Usually when he, makes a guy slip on a banana peel or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I hate this Bane design.
Why?
So do I.
No,
man.
why?
He looks like he's wearing a BDSM mask, okay? I don't like that.
That is perfect. That is the perfect description of this mask.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Okay, Bane with his mouth closed actually looks like an intimidating wrestler. With it on, he just looks like a dumbass. He looks like he has no idea what's happening. It looks like you just walked on him on the toilet. What does that look give you?
No, it's bone.
But anyway.
Live bone reaction.
But I'm just
Again, I do think Arkham Origins has the best design, but
let me screenshot this because I feel like there's some differences in this Bane design. Hold on.
No, yeah, there is a difference between Arkham and mainly because he doesn't have the big chain things on his arm or the big cuff things.
I'm trying to wait for the stream to
Someone is going to die, either you, me, or the clown.
Oh my goodness.
Also, just his big tank. I never really liked that.
The tank.
Oh my god, you'd hate the Batman. Hold on, the Batman 2004 Bane. Hold on, I really like it, but you would hate it. Hold on.
I actually I feel like you find me a hypocrite. I like the 2004 design for Bane. It's just I don't know why that works for me and this one doesn't.
Here, okay, so Barry, this is what he looks like not roided up, which I actually really like. I really like his design. So this is what Bane looks like not roided up, right? Where he's got a biker helmet, which looks sick.
I like that. No, I like the idea of him still being muscular.
No, hold on.
Because again,
this is it with Venom.
Oh.
He's red. He red now.
I mean, okay, that's... I don't know why, but that's... those arts... those art with, characters with, grossly, over buffed biceps and,
Oh shit, wait, Rodimus Magnus, I found it. Hold on.
But, no,
I think that's why a lot of iterations of Bane make me uncomfortable. It feels like a fetish. Like with how grossly oversized like his body is, it feels like a fetish. I don't know why.
Okay, here's the thing about Bane, right? Not only is he roided up on like drugs, which so he kind of has to be buffer than like the normal guy, but also he broke Batman's back. No regular person could just do that.
I know, I get that. Like,
Yeah,
like
no,
I know,
so
I
I
totally
really
understand
like,
it. It's just like,
Have you seen the
and-
Injustice Bane?
I don't know, but okay, I wanted to say, I think while I hate Bane's design in like the Arkham games, from what I've seen, again, I haven't seen the full Arkham playthrough so I could just be a fucking moron. I do like his body because it feels bloated. It feels bloated, but it feels muscular at the same time, and I feel
he
like
doesn't show up much. He's just a boss fight, like a really boring boss fight in Asylum, and then also just like a side quest in City.
Yeah.
It's not until Origins where he's the main villain. And Origins, he has a huge redesign that I actually really like. Hold on, let me show you Arkham Origins, Bane.
Yeah. Well, Buried, if you want to watch a playthrough, you have my streams to watch.
okay. You want to know my personal favorite Bane design?
I swear to God, if it's Dark Knight. No, but here's Arkham
where should I
Origins
put it?
Bane.
Where should I put it?
Put it in the text chat for the VC.
I don't think. Oh, I don't have permission.
Yes,
oh
you
no,
do.
I don't have. Oh no, I don't have permission to view the messages.
You don't.
There you go. Oh, let me go. See, I mentioned him earlier. I was actually mentioning how I like the coat on him, like the winter coat.
There we go. Yeah.
It's a perfect thing because it makes him feel distinguished, but like
it's the Dark Knight design done right.
Yeah. Like the biggest issue with the Dark Knight is the skull mask. Like if it had the traditional Bane mask, I feel like it would have worked a bit better. But
okay.
Honestly,
Batman, what are you doing? Punching Bane? Ow, that really hurt.
So what's the next objective?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So the design that you showed me, I actually like the mask on that design because it doesn't feel. It feels
He
like
looks
a
like a
more.
sumo wrestler.
That's
Come
good.
on.
I always like the idea that Bane's like why that his like goo and his devices are like portable.
Yeah, and here's Bone. Here's Bone. Here's Bone.
Okay, again, I feel like this, besides the back muscles, I hate the back muscles, that really weird. But like everything about like the bone design, I actually like from a muscular, like a roided up Bane standpoint. Cause if, besides the back feels overdone. It feels like he has like one of those neck pillows.
Oh, come on.
I love how you're actually calling him Bone. Okay, I really like. Hold on. Let me see. Injustice Gods. Oh my gosh, Bane. Hold on.
You were too chicken to face me.
From what I've seen, Injustice Gods Among Us Bane is really good.
I play him all the time.
There
I
we
think
go.
his mask is a little weird, but I really like his body shape. And like,
What do I need to break to make you tell
he's
the
very
truth about
edgy. I like
Riddler?
the spikes.
You don't need to do nothing.
I like that, yeah.
Oh god.
Glad to hear it.
Oh god, please don't kill me.
I feel like Bane is sure to try to look like edgy. I feel like.
I agree.
I think like his whole point is like a
I really
sumo.
like that idea.
Because his whole point is like a sumo wrestler, and then like have you seen and
Not
sumo
sumo,
wrestlers?
like
no, not sumo wrestlers.
He's
but
a
wrestler.
what do you
just
call
like,
it? Because he's South
A
American.
luchador.
Yeah,
Luchador.
Luchador.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
like,
macho.
have you seen how edgy a luchador like mask can be? Like.
Yeah.
So I felt like
You know,
that always
fucking,
made
like
sense.
WWE wrestlers who like pretends to let out his inner demon when he puts on like the suit, like the wrestling mask.
Did you know that there's a Japanese wrestler that just turns into a knight for like when they alter thing? Wait, wait.
He just like he body slams people. Haha! For King Arthur.
Hey.
I'm gonna try and find it.
Oh shit! That's for the Azrael quest.
It's one of them. Anyway.
I can't.
Oh, there's the
wait.
Riddler thing. Hold on. Do you know how this works?
No.
So you have to position the question mark to the exclamation point and then scan it.
Exclamation point? What exclamation point?
Not exclamation point, like there's a dot. So here, if you look on the ground, here. So behind the question mark, see that dot there? You have to line it up with the explanation, or with the question mark, and that'll give you a Riddler trophy. Actually, so there's not just Riddler. So there's not just Riddler trophies. There's also scanning things. So for example, if you find bits of lore and scan the lore, that'll count as a secret. And then if you scan the question mark in its entirety, that'll also count as a secret, which will count to the quest.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not doing the quest because I'm like, I saw how many Riddler challenges you need to get to the next part of the question. I'm like, no.
To be fair, the Riddler boss fight in this game is pretty fire.
Yeah, but I'm not doing. The Riddler challenges are fun, but when you have to, they're fun when you can.
We'll make sure this
when it doesn't feel like they're cheating.
I love how the thugs in Arkham are all voiced by like the two same guys. It's so funny.
Okay, what I love is just like I like to think of like, so there's like this gang of like 10 people, and they're just like, you know what would be a fun idea if we try to beat up Batman and then have them going unarmed, or like what the.
It's
like there's one guy there holding it back, and there's another that's throwing anything he can find. Like they did not.
Yeah. Speaking of
Like,
dumb thugs, last week when I was playing Arkham City as well,
I joined in on that. I showed him the Scarecrow Easter egg. Hey guys, I'm Pastra. I really like Scarecrow. That's not even what he sounds like.
Hello.
Hey guys, it's me, Pyro Pastra.
Hey guys, Pastra Cynical.
Anyway,
Pastro Cynical.
Frick. We were watching. Ooh, hello.
Oh,
there we go. Got it this time.
there you go.
Okay, so where am I?
The Arkham games do it like the perfect blend between like Batman hurting people and not killing them. Where he'll drop them off ledges, but as long as they're unconscious, it's okay. Like the invert takedown is my favorite move in like all of the Arkham games. I high into the ankle and then just drop them like.
Yeah. Where's Jack Ryder?
Oh, I forgot Jack Ryder can be found there. He's like, hey guys, I'm Jack Ryder.
Yeah.
Also, I think you can open that.
Open what?
Like the garage door there. Look up. Behind you. There, do you see the transmission?
Yeah, I already did that. So
okay.
The trophy.
Oh, also the cameras count as a secret.
Yeah. Enigma machine.
So you actually completed enough of my challenges. Was it hard? I hope so. Because it is time for a reward. And what's more rewarding than a riddle? Riddle me this. The more there is, the less you see. What could I be?
I am from the Mandela catalog.
It's my favorite Riddler voice, like, of all of, like...
Angriness? I don't think so. The more there is...
Darkness. The more you see, the...
Amazing! You actually solved my riddle. I suppose a reward is due. I'm running a little game of chance that you may be interested in playing. Here's your invitation.
I also love the glitchy voice, like... And, like, the holograms that he has and shit. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Arkham Riddler is my favorite Riddler. Like,
I don't know why, but whenever I hear the grappling hook sound effect, I'm just thinking, like, it sounds like the 2099 theme. Listen closely. Wait. It sounds like it. It goes nee 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 nee.
Dude, I fucking love in the Lego Batman movie how it's like fucking Killer Croc places a bomb. I did something.
What?
I honestly really like Killer Croc's design in.
And remember to knock on the wall. Yeah, see.
I had so much trouble with the first one.
I can't find it, guys. I couldn't figure out how to open the wall, guy.
Oh, of course I need to take a piss.
Oh shit! Wait, I remember. Hold on. There's something in this one I want you to see. Actually.
Roll up. It's time for my latest game.
You guys know Swanky Box, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Not maybe.
He does. He's creator of Zardy's game, and he does. Here's you can find out of bounds in these specific games.
Yeah, he did. He also did. He also did. Well, now he's horoscoped, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. No, that's two. I'm thinking of Two Left Thumbs. Two Left Thumbs did Dead Estate.
Okay. Has Horoscoped or Tetrabit Gaming done what the Arkham series hides off camera? Because I want to see that.
Not none of those, but Batman Arkham Videos does do a lot of those.
I want to see what these games hide off camera.
Well, actually, there's something I'm gonna show you here, actually, because I completely forgot about this Easter egg in this room.
Oh no!
Help me! All you need to do is keep your eyes on the prize.
Detective mode.
Oh.
Keep your eyes open, Dark Knight.
Oh god.
Alright, then take... No, don't. Turn on detective mode.
Oh yeah, duh.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, there we go.
Okay.
Is my machine too fast for you? Shall we see if you were right? What? No. How did you do that?
I like how even Riddler didn't know that, like...
You gotta save me!
It's crazy, man. Alright, I think you zip the line over. Not zip, yeah, zip line launcher. Nope.
Get me out of this thing! Help me!
Help me. Oh my god.
Help me!
It's not like you're gonna die or anything. Alright, wait, so go to the back of that room. Look at those canisters.
Yeah.
There's a red jack-o'-lantern symbol on them.
Oh, you bastard.
I am putting the fear in you.
Yeah. I was doing that thing where I was talking through the fan.
You're safe now, Officer North.
Thank you. I thought I was gonna die.
Hey, I'm the
Riddler
one who
gave you a
knocks. I'm
code,
the one.
right? Yeah, it's 860120. He said something about it helping you.
It will. Stay here.
Eight 6
860. Actually. Oh, there was another one of the Scarecrow messages.
Come on. Come on. I'm really sorry for the people who had to play this on controller because it's so hard to you let you tap it goes to 123. Oh my god.
I just realized Batman's mask is segmented. Huh.
Yeah. Also, he's also wearing a different skin.
Yeah, I'm wearing the Batman Earth 1 suit.
Not gonna lie, it just looks like you're inspecting this guy's thigh right now.
Come on.
It does though. Like,
I need to look at the data analytics of this guy's thigh.
And analyze the thickness of his thighs.
The circumference.
Come on.
The radius.
I'm not.
The diameter. The volume.
The cubic meter.
Okay. So I need.
Oh, there's another Scarecrow message.
No, it's the same one. It's the same one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so eerie, like. Golden Freddy, your days of terror are over. I am the hero Freddy needs, not the one it deserves. Rage.
You want me to say the thing? You want me to say the thing? I know you do. Well, guess what? I am not your pawn. I can make my own decisions.
Come on!
That credit card! The balls!
Guys,
to give
guys.
you one of the stupidest heroes of all time! A bad credit card!
Guys, please.
What?
Be quiet. I'm about to decode the message.
Okay, fair enough. He is live streaming.
Is someone trying to locate a hostage before they found enough of my secrets? I hope not. There's no way you could have solved that one, Batman. Even I couldn't. You must have cheated. Consider this a warning. From here on in, it gets harder.
Well, no, Sherlock. It's the Riddler.
I remember Nigma back at the asylum. He always thought he was better than everyone else. I take it you're gonna
Why
kick
does
his
Nigma
ass.
sound like a slur?
Remember the code.
Like when Jobby said Nigma balls.
120. Thanks for the help back there. I remember Nigma back at the asylum. He always thought he was better than everyone else.
I remember Nigma. That sounds like a drug.
Nigma balls.
Yeah, Nigma balls.
Gotham Casinos. How has that place not been robbed yet?
Probably has. Oh, hello.
Well, it probably it's Arkham City. It's like literally a giant super prison. By the way, Arkham City is such a cool fucking concept. Like, yes, let's make a whole city a prison because that's how bad Gotham has gotten.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so Arkham, hold on. So yeah, like here, like fly to like a high point and like
First,
map.
I need to take a piss right quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. So essentially, Arkham, like for those uninformed in chat, Arkham City was made by a guy named Doctor Strange. No, not the Marvel character. There's another guy named Hugo Strange, and he was he worked at Arkham Asylum, and he figured that Arkham was too small, especially for the population of criminals in Gotham, right? So after Arkham fell in Arkham Asylum, he decided to take an entire section of the city and make it into Arkham City. What's interesting, though, is that he took it in from a old, dilapidated part of the city, and this part is the part where Bruce Wayne's parents died. So you can actually find the chalk drawn of Bruce Wayne's parents in this map.
So did they never clean that? I was like, that actually looks good in this alleyway. Let's keep that. It's decoration.
Well, also you can find the roses that Bruce Wayne put there.
Okay, I'm interested. Because you are a comic book fan and all that, and they.
Well, I actually don't read a whole lot of comics. I just like superheroes and stuff.
Okay, because I've always
like
thought
comics, though.
It's like. Would comic fans like be pissed if a cinematic universe like created a brand new character?
Yes and no. It depends if you make them good.
Yeah, okay, because that's like one thing I always had like some issue about like a lot of cinematic universes. It's just like when I read the stories behind them, it feels like there's no creativity.
Well, no, like for example, the Guardians of the Galaxy in the Marvel comics was nothing like it was until the MCU. And now you're probably honestly, the comics you're probably reading were probably after the MCU. So brand new.
No, I haven't read any comics. I haven't read any comics by yet.
I like comics. I just like a lot of the comics I own are older comics.
I still need
I have a lot of Sonic and Transformers comics though.
I've never been around an area where I was like in a position where like, oh, it would be cool to buy some comics, like because I live in like the very suburban area.
I highly recommend the current ongoing running series of Transformers. What is it? Fuck, I can't remember the publication that's currently making the Transformers comics. It's super like edgy and like grim, and I really like it. It's like edgy in a good way, though.
So many things, like so many comics, are just like better when edgy. I've realized.
Who the fuck are you? Why?
Who the fuck are you?
Don't you recognize me, Joker? It's me,
Batman! Who the fuck are you? You're not Bruce Wayne. You drank several gallons of milk.
No,
I'm Phobos.
You're not Batman. You're Batbrick. What in
Have you seen Femboy Joker?
You mean the John from Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League?
There was nobody in that hospital. Why would I do that?
I just want to get your attention. That's the only way I can get your attention nowadays.
Let's get into critical strikes.
Joker, your days of terror are over. I love how, also, if you've ever seen the Golden Freddy video, Batman starts off with a picture of a kid in a Halloween costume, and then he becomes, like, the man meme of, like, you know, Batman without ears, and so, like, I didn't think about it until after I made the video. He goes from boy to man.
Bro evolved.
Yeah. Same thing with Goku. I had it where the images of Goku, he gets more powerful as he talks. I heard you beat that William Afton guy. He must be pretty tough.
I heard you beat that cancer guy. He must be pretty strong.
That must make you the toughest person in the universe.
I like the implication is that Goku will hear that someone defeated someone random and then just assume that they beat like one of the strongest people in the universe. Like I could have beat someone named John, and then he would be like, I hear you beat that John McLowski guy. He must have been pretty strong. Actually, no, he was like just like a random robber on the street that tried to take. No, so you must be the strongest in the universe. Wait, what the fuck?
He punches you into oblivion. Like, there was this, like, skit that, like, a friend showed me of, like, a dude, like, pretending to be Batman in, like, alleyways and shit, and there was, like, a grandmother who was, like, walking, and he's like, Grandma, you're stealing this wallet. No, that's my wallet. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait a minute. And, like, he looks over where the grandmother parked, and like she parked over the line. Did you park over the line? And then it shows him grabbing like a body pillow and like slamming it into the fucking car. What? Like he takes it's like a grandma in a wheelchair, and then he grabs like a fake like stuffed version of the grandma and slams her into the car.
I don't have that, but I have a similar one that you might like.
Did you park your car wrong?
I love the hello.
Did you pay this 1 cent less than what it was worth?
It's the freaking bat!
It's the freaking bat!
Wait,
There's another Shattered sent me a meme of like, remember, take the Batman alive, and then it says the Batman was left alive. The robber was also left alive, but also unresponsive.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy.
No, this guy, no, that guy does so much shit.
Yeah, you know, I've seen so many of this stuff from him.
Garrett, what's his name? Garrett Blake?
We are gonna hurt you, Ben Freak.
Gavin Blake.
Gavin Blake, thank you, yes. I love this content so much.
This is a video, the one
I'm trying to remember some of his I'm trying to remember some of his specific, the specific quotes. It's like, Oh no, it's like that.
A third victim.
Wait, I'm
It
gonna
looks like he was
watch
hiding
some of
in
this
his car when he was
Shush,
killed.
please.
How did Deadshot do it?
Whenever someone starts talking in game, please be quiet. I do not want to miss the dialogue. I'm
You
sorry.
got him, good job.
I'm sorry. I'm very picky about that.
I'm Will Smith. I shot a guy.
That's what I'm
Actually,
doing.
this was before I was Will Smith.
Aren't you?
I think I found the link that connects Deadshot's victims.
Good. He's killed again. We need to stop him.
The first two both worked for Strange. The first victim was a specialist in wireless broadcast technology. He worked on the tower communication system.
And the other one?
I can't find any information about what he worked on, which is suspicious enough if you ask me. But he was previously contracted on military projects, specializing in advanced weapon delivery systems.
Deadshot's clearing up Strange's mess. I'll track this shot to see if he left anything I can use to find him. Good work, Barb.
Okay, that's weird. Hearing Batman say something like Barb instead of Barbara. He doesn't seem like the guy who would use a nickname.
Barbed wire. Like how he calls him Dick instead of Richard.
You just made me think of Lego Batman. Hi, my name's
Yeah.
Dick Grayson. But all the kids in the orphanage call me Dick.
Well, kids can be cruel. It's such a good fucking joke. I love the Lego Batman movie. It's
That feels
so
like such
funny.
like a Spider-Man quip to say. It's so good.
Life doesn't give you seatbelts. He hits his head on the window. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll make sure to have Alfred install seatbelts
But for the time being, I'm just gonna put my arm right here.
around you like this. Wait, I know what my name could be. It could be Robin, like the small, frail bird.
The bullet hit here.
There we go.
Hey guys, I'm Deadshot.
That's how he did
I
it.
never miss, except for when I do.
Deadshot ricocheted his shot off this shutter.
I am Batman. I love pointing out the obvious.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you still have like the super grapple?
I don't have. It's not here in this game at all.
Yes, it is. You
Where?
just haven't done. You haven't done any of the like Wayne Tech stuff. Yeah, you still haven't done any of the Wayne Tech stuff. So no, there's a side mission that like teaches you how to fly, and if you do all of that, you get like a bat grapple thing that allows you to boost. So you see like the Wayne symbol, you see the Wayne symbol on that bridge, that will give you the grapple boost, which is so useful in this game.
That's dumb. In Arkham Origins, they just give it to you right away.
Yeah, thank God Origins and Knight give it to you like right off the bat, because that's what Origins
right off
has
the bat. Right off the bat.
Please shut the fuck.
Shut the fuck up. All I want is a baguette and a brioche.
We don't have any of those. You can get the gluten-free white bread or potato bread. What the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out. It's gluten-free. I don't care if it's free.
It's such a dumb joke. I don't care if it's free.
Now I'm confused.
Golden Freddy. Your days of terror are over.
I don't care if it's... Why put... Hey,
come on.
It's gluten-free. I don't care.
I'm gonna get on my Lego Batman figure. Hold on.
Okay, I wanna shut that bullshit up, Chief. We can't take shit out the bread. Why put it in the first place?
I'm so confused. It's right here. The trajectory doesn't continue on here.
What if I kill you and then you live?
Come on.
Also, it took me forever when you were playing the side mission to figure out that I'm pretty sure Hush is also voiced by Kevin Conroy.
Yes, he is.
Hey guys, I'm Hush. I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up.
Wait, I can't remember Hush's overall overall concept. I like his idea. I like the idea.
Hush essentially is a surgeon that like takes people's faces, and then he's trying to, the reason why he has bandages around his face is that he's trying to look like Bruce Wayne. Because he was an old friend of Bruce Wayne who blamed his family for being rich.
I'm so
he's
confused.
a much more personal villain.
How
you
dare
guys
you
see
be
this,
rich.
right?
What?
The trajectory
Oh,
stops
yeah.
here, but it's not responding or anything. Like I'm scanning it, nothing. I'll get a
That's
check.
kind of whack. Hold on, maybe check the ground. Like, you have to be in detective mode.
Wait. Wait.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
I got on my old not old Batmobile, but I got out the Lego Batman. Actually, I did some edits on my Batmobile. I made the grille stand out more, and I made the like the red engine like more flashy, and then also I gave the tires like hubcaps. Originally, I was gonna put batarangs on the hubcaps of the tires, but it like stuck out a little too far.
I need to play with Legos more.
Don't you have like a giant TIE fighter like sitting next to you at all times?
I know, and I just need to build more stuff with them, but I will occasionally grab the Typer and go,
You and the TIE fighter like dies and it goes air warp. Yeah, no, I heavily modified. Here, let me take a picture. I heavily modified like the front of the Batmobile. I also gave it like the little step stools on the side. I'm very happy with like how I was able to make this Batmobile. Because it's a lot more accurate to the movie.
The Minecraft movie's coming soon, and I can't wait.
Yeah, this week.
And no, here's the okay. I have a Minecraft torch I can bring to the Minecraft movie.
Oh my
Like,
god, will they allow you?
I feel like they would. Like,
Here, Rotten is
like
saying this. Let me show you my modifications on the Lego Batmobile to make it more accurate to the movie.
To make the shot.
Wait, has the
Deadshot
Batman
would have been
gotten a
lying
Lego
down.
set
His body
yet?
heat melted
Yeah,
the snow
this is the Lego set. There's also one with the Batcave that came with like the Batman Riddler, and also one with Catwoman that came with the Bat signal.
Huh.
Not single. He's not single, usually.
Okay, here we go.
We've got him, Oracle.
I also
I've
have a
isolated
Lego
a number of
Ghost Rider.
very distinctive plastic-based particles and identified items that use this material in their construction.
So I see. Looking at the
I
possible
forgot that my
choices,
friend
I
gave me a
assume you
Lego
decided
Krang
on the power
figure.
substations, right?
Exactly. Cross-referencing this against locations that would definitely contain the metallic particles from the second crime scene gives us...
3 locations. You've done it. You're actually gonna catch the son of a bitch.
I've marked the map. I'll
Dude,
let you
I
know
kind of
what
forgot
happens.
like how many figures my friend gave me. He gave me
The
like a
only
Red
way I'm
Hood
gonna
figure.
find
He gave me a
Deadshot is to
Krang
check out
figure.
each
He
of the
gave me
locations that match
Starfire
his
and like
forensic
Ra's al
profile.
Ghul.
Alright, let's check this one first.
that is on my feed. That is certainly on my feed.
I forgot I had a Lego Sentinel like custom figure.
Move us somewhere soon. I know it.
Oh my god, you've never seen this video? There's also one of what is it? There's one
I've seen it.
Yeah, of the slug eating a Ritz cracker with new music.
Strange is dead. Good.
What if it's outburst tonight?
I also have a ton of Lego like thugs and like crooks for like Lego Batman to beat up.
There's an electrical substation nearby. I should search for it and see if it's the one Deadshot used.
I also have a Lego Red Hood. Like both the Joker version and like the Jason Todd one.
This wasn't the substation Deadshot's been using. This substation could be the one Deadshot used.
Guys, I think this might be the one Deadshot used.
I'm in detective mode. Or, I see.
There's the substation.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
This wasn't the substation Deadshot's
Oh my
been using.
god!
I see now.
Dude, that puzzle game where it's like you don't know how to get it in the hole.
You gotta take a step back. That's how you do it.
I know.
Hello.
Deadshot was here. He was using this substation to store his equipment and...
It's in the hole.
A PDA. It's heavily encrypted. I'll need to bypass the security if I'm going to find out any more about Deadshot and what he's doing here.
The Lego Ghost Rider figure is fire. I really like, well, I mean literally, but like once you give him like a clear orange chain, it looks really cool.
This PDA was definitely given to Deadshot by Hugo Strange. It looks like he was smuggled into Arkham in order to take out a specific list of threats to Strange's position. Let's see. Deadshot only has 3 targets left. Jack Ryder, Bruce Wayne, and Batman.
Damn! He's working to a schedule. Ryder's his next hit. He's marked his current location. He's going to kill him in 3 minutes if I don't get to him in time.
Poor Ryder. Oh.
Wait, is there another version of You're in a Scary Movie?
There's tons of versions of You're in a Scary Movie.
No, I mean, but like a new original one.
Yeah, no, he does multiple.
Huh.
Where's the signal?
It's on your mini map.
There it is.
Yeah.
I need to find it in the map. I don't...
Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with that rich...
Oh my goodness. Let me grapple, for God's sake.
See what I mean? Like that grapple boost is really useful.
I missed the boost, it just the grapple option wouldn't come in.
I love how in like Lego Star Wars, droids can use their heads, like their own heads, to beat people with it.
I love like how in like Lego Star Wars 3: The Clone Wars, like what's his name? Like
if I don't
Trace is like he gets shot in his arm, so he can't use his minigun and has to use a droid head.
Yeah.
Roger, Roger.
Execute Order 65. They all start dancing. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. Execute Order 66.
Well, at least it wasn't execute order.
I still need a
69.
Oh hell no.
There's so many memes of that.
We gotta save Jack Ryder.
I would love it.
Alright, we shush, there's a cutscene.
Batman. I never miss.
Copium.
As you can see, he looks a little different than usual.
No, this
he looks.
You know what's funny? In Assault on Arkham and this, they look very similar.
Yeah, no, it's the Assault on Arkham is based off this design.
Yeah. So,
which, okay, in my opinion, Assault on Arkham is canon.
I'm going to rewatch that one and make a decision.
It's a really good movie. It's genuinely a really fire movie.
I remember not liking it the first time I watched it.
No, like I watched it recently. It's actually like way better than I thought.
Yeah. But well, I have it paused. Aren't you supposed to be white?
I could play this game all night, Batman. After I kill you, I'll kill Jack Ryder and Bruce Wayne. Then I can just collect my check.
I need it for my daughter. Everything is for my daughter. I must not shut the fuck up about my daughter.
You want to try your
I fucking I love Deadshot and Black Manta's like dialogue interaction in Injustice 2.
Yeah.
Do what I say or bullshit.
No, if he immediately sees you, he'll deck you.
Dies
I
at
know.
the hands of the world's
But how did he see me?
greatest assassin.
It's Deadshot, bruh. What do you mean? How did he see you?
Whatever.
It's Deadshot, bruh.
I mean, like, I know where Zoe lives. You just committed suicide, like two edgelords.
Yeah, no, I love.
Why
No,
are you
Black
hiding?
Mantis is really cool in
Because
Injustice.
you're dead already?
Black Manta, I mean. Yeah, Black
Stop
Manta is really
this
cool
now.
in like every
Let me
media
kill
that
you.
isn't like the DCEU.
I haven't seen too much of Black Manta outside. Okay,
He's pretty cool. He's just evil Aquaman, really.
because a lot of like, okay, a lot of media, just kind of like put Black Manta in as the background character and don't really focus on him, which I think is kind of sad, because I feel like
tried. None have managed it.
Because I feel like Black Manta could work really well as like a Red Hood sort of figure, but one that's at
what?
Time to die.
I was behind a wall.
The world's greatest detective
there's like vents
dies
that
at
you
the
have to go
hands of the
into.
world's greatest assassin.
And you see, they didn't really expect a lot of players to die here, so there's only like 1 or 2 freaking death screens.
I am gonna shoot your.
I still don't understand, what is it with like Arkham being like the only games ever to have these type of death screens? It's so cool to have like the villain glow over you.
Bruce Wayne. Then
I feel like it's
just collect my check.
I feel like it's like to have those kind of things is a bit restricting. I plan, like, because again, like, then you have to account more for like the actual gameplay, and how difficult things are gonna be. Which,
Well, yeah, but like again, a villain or like something interesting in a like death screen is always cool. Like, you know how like in Ultra Kill it says like, you know, I have no mouth and I must scream.
I always like I plan to do that
Stop
for the
hiding like a baby and fight me.
for the like survival horror game that I want to do. I'm planning to do something like that, but like instead of them a shot of them brutally murdering your character, like
No one is better
like
than
Dead by Daylight.
Not even
no
Ray
Mortal Kombat fatality.
Dang.
Come out, little bat. Where have you gone, Batman? Are you...
My dialogue got cut off for some reason.
Yeah, you noticed that you got cut off.
Yeah,
he has guns and he can't just think of a way to break out.
Yeah.
I assume Batman disabled him.
Yeah, I'm sure Batman took him.
I swear.
Did you find Deadshot?
He's not a problem anymore. I'll let Gordon know where he is and come back for him later.
And there you go. You defeated the Deadshot.
Alright, and that just leaves Azrael, the AR computer training, the random acts of violence, and this BS.
Oh, wait, you defeated Zaz?
Yeah.
He's like, I am Victor Zaz.
I have such a tragic backstory that displays my serial killing.
Guys, I totally have an excuse to do this. I murder people because I'm compelled to.
Well, I will give this. At least Arkham doesn't try to make me sympathize with Zaz, unlike the MCU with Infinity War's Thanos.
Guys,
to be fair, I feel like
I don't like Infinity War. I don't like Endgame. This is such a hot take, and nobody ever has had this opinion before.
Actually, a lot of people are really starting to not like Endgame. A lot of people saying Endgame.
Yes, that's the congratulations, you figured out the joke.
Oh.
I like Endgame and Infinity War, yet everyone and their mother despises it. Even
Infinity
my
War is
mother
good.
despises it.
Even Infinity War was okay. Like, people still praise Infinity War, but Endgame, there are so many problems with Endgame. Like, if you like it, cool. But as from an objective standpoint, like the writing and the character, and especially the character writing and the logic, it's bad.
I personally like Thanos. Like, I don't feel like Infinity War tried to make Thanos a sympathetic villain, but more of give a reason to his killings besides. So death is kind of hot.
Yeah, no, like in the comics, it's literally just like this kind of hot.
The comics is much different. In the movie, like when he kills Gamora, the music and how the scene is framed, you're supposed to feel sorry for Thanos.
I don't think you are.
That's what it felt like to me.
No, he's clearly a bad dude.
Obviously, but just because he's a bad dude doesn't mean you can't sympathize with him. Like, look at Mr. Freeze.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for MCU Ghost Rider.
I'm sorry, but the Ghost Rider already peaked with Nick Cage.
Well, yeah, but I fucking love Johnny from Karate Kid, especially in Cobra Kai.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, the actor for Johnny from Karate Kid and Cobra Kai is gonna be Ghost Rider, which is like so fitting.
Fitting, yes, but no. Are you? I'm sorry. Not until the MCU gets back to being good again. I will never be excited for the MCU project.
I honestly feel that. Like,
Robert
I want to watch
Jr.
Moon
is gonna be,
Knight.
for some reason, Doctor Doom, guys. It's gonna save the MCU, guys.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Man, you do not know when to take sarcasm, huh?
I never knew you were being sarcastic. I'm being serious that time.
Like, okay, I also kind of.
I am actually a little excited for Fantastic Four, though. Fantastic Four looks kind of fire.
I'm interested in that, like, okay, because of, like, Marvel Rivals, yeah, wow, really hot take, I like Marvel,
I know, right?
Wow, like, I've gotten interested in, like, characters in, like, especially, like, Moon Knight, but I don't want to see his actual show, because it's gonna be, because even if it's
Moon
good,
Knight,
I don't want to
Everyone loves Moon Knight, I think he's mid, like...
Come on.
Now, frankly, I don't know shit about him.
He's just kind of like schizophrenic guy. But that's about
Like, it kind of depends on the version. From like, because again, I've done research. I just don't know shit. But from what I've seen, like, he's either a insane guy or he's actually blessed by a god. It's one of the two.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do this AR training.
It does get a little difficult.
FNAF AR.
Reality training activated.
Oh, guys, you gotta look around for the animatronics.
Augmented reality training failed.
How do I jump?
Augmented reality training activated.
It's probably space.
No, you don't jump in this game. There you go. You just dive off.
I let go. That was stupid.
Augmented reality training failed.
Okay. Say what you will about Disney Infinity, but at least when it does this stuff, it actually will reset you at that point, so you don't have to go all the way back.
I miss Toys to Life games, man.
Skylanders.
I do and don't. I don't like it.
Giant is the best one.
Augmented reality training.
I don't know. I like Trap Team.
What
a lot.
In the world?
Again, it is a little bullshit sometimes.
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality.
Thank you, Jarvis.
Jarvis, crush that man's balls.
Augmented reality training complete.
And that's just one of like, that's like 1 of like 10. Have fun.
It says 2 more.
Augmented reality training online.
Arkham City.
Wrong spot, but okay.
Augmented reality training.
Ghost Rider is so fucking cool.
What?
You gotta get good at gliding, bruh.
No, it's just you need to start my angle right.
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented
Guys,
reality
you might have failed the
activated.
augmented reality.
When I get out of here, I'm heading straight out of Stinking City. Hell, I'll even get
I'm Batman.
That's not even Batman. That's just a regular thug.
Oh god. Oh
Augmented reality training failed.
Yeah, he drowned. He can't swim. No, you know, like Lego Batman 2, whenever you hit the water, they'll like go in the water, they'll like splash around a bit, and then like you hear the muffled death sound.
Arkham City.
Jeez.
Same old crap.
It's brutal, dude. Their Lego bits drown in the water forever. Lego games should be rated M. They're so brutal. Like, you know how like
what triggers the stupid grapple?
No, like Qui-Gon Jinn, he gets stabbed, and then like, no, you have to double tap space or A, which if you have a controller. Also, I don't think you have it yet. I think you have to beat it first.
I forgot who the
you have to beat all the AR training.
I know.
Augmented reality
so you
training
told me.
activated.
Stop moving.
Augmented reality training failed.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I
It
know.
kinda sucks.
I know.
I'm starting to hate this voice.
Yeah, no, trust me, I've hated it a long time.
Activated.
Come on. Oh god.
We ain't gonna make it.
They fly now.
They fly now. Or Batman can fly, or is he falling with stop?
Well, I get a text here. What's this?
Venus.
The Venus Schnitzel. I really need to watch Dogman. I still haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen that or Captain Underpants.
Same.
Captain Underpants is so funny. It's such a
so
peak
good.
movie.
It's like, okay, it's everything a Captain Underpants movie should be.
Exactly. Like it's so like respectful to the books and has that same like childlike charm.
Yeah.
Like for example, Professor Poopy Pants, he like every time he draws on the whiteboard, it's like pronounced in like German like speaking.
What's up with this weather?
Is the evil plan to take over the world?
I am Professor P. Oh no, it's Private. So your name is Professor Private.
Oh, come on!
Have you seen those videos where they like horribly talk over like the Captain Underpants?
Yeah.
And it's always like so like loud.
Yeah, it's like always freaking like bit crushed to hell and back. Dude, I'm playing with the Ghost Rider figure more than the Batman figure.
Hey guys, I'm Ghost Rider.
Hey guys, I'm Ghost Rider.
Also, okay, the Death Battle Ghost Rider and Spawn episode might have actually made me into Spawn. I really want to check him out.
I feel like the best introduction would be the Spawn animated series.
I know, that's what I'm planning to get into first. Also made by Keith David, I believe. Is it Keith David?
Yes, Keith David.
And I love him because like he was the voice in MK11, which oh my god, I love his I love him in MK11.
Yeah, that's how I got introduced to him. I did not know Spawn was a character at all until MK11.
Mighty stupid is what you are, Shao Kahn.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that Keith David voices Hosk and the Arbiter is way too fun.
You're a femboy twink bottom.
Here we go. So you're gonna Doomster's me with the 2 nickels, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If I had a nickel for every time Keith David voiced a character that was owed a soul to a devil, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened thrice.
Who's the third?
So you have Keith David as Al Simmons in Spawn, Husker in Has Been Hotel to the radio demon Alastor,
yeah,
and then Dr. Facilier, the voodoo man, in Princess and the Frog.
Oh shit, yeah. He is in Princess and the Frog! Also, actually it's the Shadow Man. And while it doesn't count, he's also Arbiter from Halo.
Is it because of Mr. Freeze?
The prophets have betrayed us. I still love, I don't know, like, oh no, yeah, you definitely were not there because it wasn't, like, streamed or anything. When me and Barry were playing Halo 2, when we were, like, the humans and, like, on, like, the Spartan side, we were, like, playing the game like normal, you know, having a blast, killing Covenant, killing those
We still need to play
bastards.
Halo 3, honestly.
Yeah, and then, like, the moment we would switch to the Arbiter and the Covenant, we would become total brain rotted and just go like, Irv did that just happen, they fly now.
What?
We were fucking losing it.
Yeah, so like as we're Master Chief, we would be fine and dandy, but every time we were the Covenant, we would like throw grenades at each other, going like, "Oops, did I do that?" And then we would join Banshee's like, we fly now."
We had an entire fight over a Banshee once. I remember that.
Yeah. And like every time the Flood showed up, we would go, they're right behind me, aren't they?
Reality training failed.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Can you guys stop talking into focus?
Oh, fair enough. Remember to dive.
Oh, bullets.
You have to like really pull up, terrain. Pull up terrain.
Yeah, training. Wow, I couldn't have guessed. Okay, at least the Disney Infinity voice, like when you restart, is like it's like still somewhat enthusiastic. This one's just kind of like a generic.
Goodness. Hit the stupid balloons.
These balloons have plot armor.
Also, I have a Lego like Batcave like that I made on my own, like with a bunch of gray plated pieces and stuff. And I actually did like like the Lego Batman like games with like the ring that does like the suit change. I actually did that for like the suit changer.
Nice.
We fly now.
Do we fly now? I think we fly now.
What?
Augmented reality training failed.
Could you potentially have to like glide before you hit it?
This place gets more.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Bull.
You might have to dive up a little like sooner.
Strange.
So that's what I was saying. I try and like.
Hey
like,
guys, I'm Steve Bloom.
Augmented reality training activated.
I'm Steve Bloom.
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
So pull up now. See, now you have a lot more air. You tried to do the FBI, it didn't work. You tried to do the police and it didn't work.
I spilled my coffee.
I spilled my coffee. Wait, what the fuck? We're gonna get FNAF 2 movie news soon?
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
Yes.
Pull up. Yep. Stay en route. No.
Augmented reality training failed.
You needed to pull up a little sooner.
This better be worth it, man. This better be worth it.
It is. It's so useful, seriously, for getting around the map. Probably would have been more useful if you had like Zaz and Deadshot to chase, but
yeah, at this point, like, it'd probably be stupid. But I'm just waiting for a thing to do. I should probably do this at the start of the game.
Reality training activated.
Now that I think about it.
That's what I do usually. Pull up.
Aha!
Pull up now. Now. You gotta pull up a lot sooner. You keep like diving straight to the ground, which doesn't help. Yippee!
Yeah!
Pressing grapple boost.
I see you have called in the Batwing, sir. Did I forget to pack something?
No, Alfred. I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
Grapnel boost upgrade deployed and ready for
Why is it
collection.
grapnel?
That, I don't know.
What was fucking shrapnel? Like the shrapnel ring.
Like, oh, shrapnel? That's his name, guy. No, it's Scrapnel, like in Devastation.
That's my Steam name, guy.
Right, because it's Shrapnel in the G1 cartoon, and then Scrapnel in Devastation, right?
Oh, I hate this. So can I jump?
Jump a little. Oh shit! Right. Hold on. Wait. What? There's something over here. Hold on. I remember there's an Easter egg over here.
You already told me about it.
No. On this like platform here.
Yeah.
There should be a stack of hay somewhere.
This particular platform.
Yeah, either above it. It might be above it, like on the roof. Right there. Do you see it? No. You see it?
See what?
It's right. It was right in front of you.
There must be something else
There.
going on.
Hello.
Scan it.
Oh. If you're afraid, don't be scared to crow about it. No one has seen Jonathan Crane, aka the Scarecrow, since he was attacked by Killer Croc in the sewers below Arkham Asylum. Some say he escaped certain death by dragging what was left of himself onto a tank container and floating out to sea. Well, it was believed he was eaten by Croc. Undeterred, Batman has spent months searching for Crane, refusing to believe that he is dead. If Crane is out there, plotting his revenge on Batman, then knows Gotham will never be truly safe.
So those are all the lore tidbits that you can. So there's like again, there's like stuff around the city that you can find of like lore tidbits.
Hush.
Black Max looks so weird in this game. He's in a DLC. Like you know the side missions that you could do.
Yeah.
In the main menu, he's in a side DLC where you get to chase him.
I'm sorry. So the game of the year does not have all the DLC the game has?
No, it does. No, it does.
What? Okay, so how do I access it?
Go to the main menu.
It's already saved. Might as well.
And there should be like, where is it?
It's not here.
I think it's Riddler's Revenge.
How do I get there?
Yeah, campaigns. Go to campaigns.
I did that.
And then there should be one, I think it's like near the end.
Oh!
Black Mask campaign. Wayne Manor campaign. So these are two little story campaigns you can play.
Oh! Okay. So now I'm confused because you have that because you have Harley Quinn's Revenge right here in the main menu. That makes no sense.
So there's Harley Quinn's Revenge, that's like a full-on story, and then you have the Wayne Manor campaign, which is one level, and then the or like a couple of levels, and then the Black Mask campaign, which is also a couple of levels. It's not like big enough to be considered a full-on story.
Yeah. Does the game default to whoever you play at? Default for a specific character, or is it just whoever?
It's just whoever you want to play as.
Well, let's just a bit of Nightwing.
Okay, guys, detour.
It's not really a detour. My goal is to do all the side quests.
Okay.
Here, hold up. I don't want him on a fire. I don't want him on a fire. Players has reduced health. One in combat counter and combat might be displayed for any attacks predator. The player will not be able to perform silent tank counter from behind. The element in combat, all gadgets will be disabled and predator will be scrambled for the entire challenge. Superpower: gain the ability to punch through shields, armor, and teasers without getting blocked. The predator will move faster when crouched. Okay. Not sure that's a. Oh wait, no, it's a modifier. Not okay.
Hey guys, Nightwing.
You are the best. How unfortunate for me to have to rely on.
So if you actually turn on detective mode, you can actually see Black Mask in like a window.
Without my I would already have lost.
What's a Nightwing?
What's a Nightwing?
I love the thug dialogue. Sneaky. The stealthy guys.
I like this.
This place is ours.
Oh, very good. It appears you have learned a little of what makes Batman so easy to predict.
Probably go back in the vents. They probably heard that.
Or up in the air.
Oh, there you go. You see Black Mask in the window over there.
Where?
The other side. To your right. Nope, not far right. There, that guy. There you go. You see Black Mask there.
I like how the icon changes.
Wake up!
Yeah.
How many people do I have?
We're dead. We're gonna die in here, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Like, I feel bad for some of the thugs. Like, they're just kind of here.
They're kind of shitting themselves.
Ah! Almost had him.
Down, all of you to go.
Where the hell did he go?
Let's see if he can glide this way.
He is right below me, isn't he?
Okay, you should probably get on the
come
vents,
on.
yeah.
What invisible wall is there?
No, he threw a grenade in there.
I know, but I got stuck in the wall for some
Wake
reason.
up, man! Come on!
Which is
Wake
what
up!
confuses me.
These guys just feel
How's he
like
doing this?
they
Leave
like
him.
high
We got
school
more
like
important things to be
friends.
looking out
Real.
What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
Like they feel like they're literally just here to make ends meet. Like I kind of feel bad for.
Me when the single mother of 5 steals a piece of bread for her children.
What invisible wall? What invisible wall?
Hey guys, I'm Invisible Wall.
Mr. Invisible Wall. The new Batman villain.
No, it's the new Spider-Man.
You know the John. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's the Wall's brother.
We're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do
No, it's the Volvo. Got a new
Shut
suit.
the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all
Dude, wasn't it like his
Two.
body
Show
got trapped in
yourself, chicken!
I don't know. He goes a big.
What are you, chicken?
Ounce.
His bones were broken.
I see. Whoops.
Oh,
What the?
ooh. Are you scared?
He's back!
Nice.
Yippee!
Not gonna lie, this reminds me of like
Goofy run.
This reminds me of the Predator campaign in AVP.
Yeah.
Like the way it plays.
Alright, so you know Fast Track from Project Nexus.
Huh.
So then continue.
Wait, Rodimus, have you even played Project Nexus? I actually don't know.
I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar.
It's so peak.
It is good. It's really good.
Okay, so I...
Not better than Hollow Knight, but it's good.
You will have to do that again, by the way.
Wait. What I'm sorry, what happened?
Bro, why'd you leave? Why'd you leave? Why'd you
Oh,
leave?
I didn't realize it was... I thought it was the one thing. I'm sorry.
No, it's a full-on campaign, like with multiple levels.
Okay.
Wait, that one room was a level? What?
Yeah.
That's a bum-ass level.
What? No, it's a stealth
Piece
level.
of meat. Step up.
Come on.
It's the freaking bat.
Let's
It's a
see how
freaking
you
night.
microscopically bring automatons perform.
Oh, guys, it's just Robin.
This way!
There's an invisible wall or something. I think maybe the lights.
Not one little bit.
I wonder if you can invert takedown dudes.
I do not get nervous.
God.
That was probably not good.
Small distraction to a man who, no challenge me.
Oh my God.
Is so far beyond.
That was like a Spider-Man thing to do.
How are they following me?
In your body.
Because they see you. You drop down right in front of them.
Jeez.
To be fair, I don't know what you were thinking.
You can hide up there.
They feel like high schoolers trying to be like cool. I can't dislike them. They're too
trying
fun.
They're trying to make ends meet.
Like it just feels like that though. These guys just feel like.
Oh, this is very exciting.
I love how one of the lines in Arkham Knight is, "We can't stay out Robin for too long. I gotta take kids tonight."
Or the rats running that maze like they're lying.
Again, it's literally just, Harley Quinn, you shot me with cancer.
What would be real scary is if that freak from Metropolis came here. I ain't scared of the bat.
One thing that always shocked me was that like superheroes in Marvel never really had their own like towns, really, like cities. At least I don't think.
No,
like
Gotham and Metropolis are made up.
I mean, No, I know, but like no one.
Oh yeah,
in
okay.
Marvel.
So with Marvel,
Spider-Man has Queens, and that's like the closest thing that like a superhero has, like in Marvel has to like their like area.
Well, okay, so Stanley actually has gone on to say that the reason why he made Marvel based off real-life locations is to make it more relatable to the audience, and that he actually like made fun of DC for not doing that.
No. The thing is, like, I get that. Like, I'm more of like there's no real like specific location that like every like superhero thrives in. Like, Spider-Man being with Queens is like the only one I can really think of.
What are you, chicken?
Because like Captain America just has the entirety of Europe, and then Tony Stark is New York, I think.
Captain America in Europe.
We fought in World War II, so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but also his name is Captain America.
I know. Okay, but that's not a specific place.
Yeah, that's not in Europe, though.
I was referring to Europe because, like, with World War II.
Everyone, get your asses over here now!
And that's only when he's like not,
Wake up,
you know,
man.
frozen
Come on.
for a long
Wake up.
time.
Yep.
That's it. We're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now?
I am so worried for Armored Forces because I really want War Machine to be done well, but like, God. Here I am bringing Marvel properties into this DC stream.
Hey, the part of what I wanted to do with the channel was do like a podcast type thing, but nobody shows up to my stream. Almost nobody shows up to my stream, so we don't get to talk at all.
Yeah, unfortunately I have like college, so. But now
and I'm usually like busy with shit.
Yeah.
Sadly, or
Alright,
like, or
so
I'm
now
like
this is
taking
the
my
train level.
I got a train to catch.
Why was he mewing? He was mewing, dude.
Why did his sticks not move at all when he threw them in the air? He's on a fucking train.
Arkham City is gonna be the last thing you see.
This is cool.
Yeah, no, it's a fun one. I like this one.
This looks like beat 'em up. Running gun beat 'em up, so I like it.
Again, it very much reminds me of like Fast Track.
Where's the
fucking cool level, by the way?
Where's the big guy that would just like launch at your face at 20 million miles per hour?
Oh, there actually is. It shows up. You should like there's big dudes that show up later.
I really like
like
disappear like that.
I like how like in Fast Track you can actually fight mag agents. That's always fun.
And it's like in the final wave. But yeah, I've actually gotten a friend who's Project Nexus.
Nice.
And to be fair, he's kind of lost on like how like origins work, and I'm trying to like tell him how origins work without spoiling like what the point of arenas is. Because like the origins directly tie into like the lore of arenas, so it's really hard to explain like what imprinting is without like literally telling them the ending.
One thing that's like a interesting thing that like is so a cliffhanger is like our character does not really know we exist. At least it's not like confirmed about it.
I'm idiot. Oh.
There you go.
Rather Mew.
I'm Nightwing. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I love the Arkham games, dude.
Also, I am so, but like God, I feel I'm so.
Hey,
like
I counter that.
How have we not gotten an Iron Man game? I honestly don't know how.
There's Iron Man VR, which is actually surprisingly pretty fun.
Oh, really? Huh?
Yeah, Iron Man VR. What's really cool about it is that you use like your palms, like in the triggers to like boost. So what you could do is like you could turn off one thruster and then boost with the other to like dash.
I actually will check that out, and then I might.
Yeah, Iron Man VR is genuinely really fun. Like flying is definitely the best part of it. How you could again, you could do the Iron Man thing where you like turn off the thrusters, fall, and then turn them back on. And, like,
do you get do you get to choose different suits? Please tell me you get to choose.
Yeah, there's like armor customization.
Nice.
And also you can customize like different modules and stuff, like different, like for example, I have like a rocket thing where like a rocket will come out of my palm.
I actually.
Oh, see, there's black masking. Yeah, see, black masking out right now. See, look at him. He's like.
I blacked out. Wake up. Do a bump white. I wish I did.
But yeah, see, look. There's the big guy.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, see, it's like that.
He's just an amputee. He is.
Hold still while I pound your face into
What?
Wait a minute. That's fucking Nikolai from COD Zombies.
Hits people like you're supposed to. Ugh.
Hey guys, I'm Black Mist.
I actually I need to play my VR headset again. I haven't done it in that
Yeah.
long.
You know, I should play Iron Man VR later tonight.
I don't have it, but I'll definitely be getting it in the future.
It's very fun, like and also Ghost is the main villain, which you know she actually fucking does something, unlike Ant-Man and Wasp. The villain of Ant-Man and Wasp.
Oh yeah, wait, what's their whole deal again?
How do I?
He like doesn't like aim or something.
Okay.
But to be fair, aim does suck. You have to take out everybody before you can take out Black Mask.
Because how do I take out you?
You hit him a lot.
You make fun of him having one arm. You do like the Hank J. Wimbledon move where it makes fun of Soldas for having one eye.
Yeah.
Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt.
Hey.
Yeah, it's literally the Nikolai from COD Zombies. It's the same VA. Who also actually, fun fact, voices Megatron before for Cybertron.
What? Black Mass, stop getting in my way.
How many round meals does this guy eat?
Don't worry about it. I am the Russian guy.
What?
You might have to dizzy him first.
I've tried something. He does nothing. Watch.
I will crush every bone in your body.
There you go. See? Notice how he stumbled back a bit. There you go.
Did I take him out? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take down. Ground takedown.
What? I'm doing the ground takedown.
What the hell? I guess beat the fuck out of him until he can't stand no more.
Here, let me try stunning him and do a beat down.
Oh yeah, maybe try that.
There we go.
There we go, and then disable the bomb. See, of course, Black Mask, or like every Batman villain, you have to have a bomb, right?
Yeah.
And you did it! Yippee. Like, it's not much, but it is nice that Black Mask shows up for a little bit.
Okay. And what's Wayne Manor?
Essentially like Doctor Strange's. It's like Doctor Strange's thugs, like going in and breaking stuff, and like you have to stop them.
So nothing much.
Yeah, nothing much. It's not like lore heavy or anything.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Like it was lore heavy.
Hey guys, I'm Robin.
So which one haven't done Sinestro Corps or Beyond yet?
The animated series.
Yeah, no, he's actually just round. Batman. I'm all like, here. Dude, Batman's death sounds in Arkham Asylum are so funny. When he gets like shot, he just or like when he chokes on laughing gas.
You took some laughing gas? When?
Yeah, he'll die to laughing gas if you fall into it, and he'll go.
Oh. Let's see. Should I do Sinister
Batman
Core?
smiling or laughing is so cursed.
It's the same with Optimus Prime laughing.
Yeah.
I heard supper's ready. I'm gonna get supper right quick.
Optimus smiling is like normal though.
Yeah, smiling is fine, but laughing, Peter Cullen laughing is just creepy.
Well, yeah, it kind of only works for Nemesis, honestly.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Like I said.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some supper.
I'm Nemesis Prime. You die. You are nothing. Bumblebee, I'm gonna die. No, Bumblebee, no.
Bumblebee!
Rodimus Magnus immediately leaves us. Bumblebee!
Bumblebee, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm Bumblebee. I'm in the Discord call.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, that was Megatron?
Hey Lois, I think our daughter is Megatron.
Do you think Optimus Prime ever lectured a Automobot for accidentally
Automobot? I need to tell Rodimus that when he comes back, bro. You ain't getting away with that one. Automobot.
You think Optimus Prime ever lectured a Autobot for accidentally like making an animal roadkill?
Actually, did you know in the
You're not answering my question.
I'm sort of answering the question. In the recent comics, Optimus accidentally steps on a deer and like has like a full-on mental breakdown over it. It's really sad.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Bambino.
The fucking my feed is nothing but like the mask character. Smokey.
Sorry, kid, I had to put the dog down.
Somebody stop me! I'm smoking the trap. How giggity low is it?
And for my next trick, Tommy, you got.
Beep 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 beep. Hey, I haven't seen much of the mask.
It's a funny movie.
But I like it. I like from the clips I've
The
seen.
Son of the Mask is ass, though. Don't watch that one.
Yeah. All the giggity lowest and then
The
more sense of the
The
mask.
Arkham City main menu theme is so fire.
Don't cry, little
I am Mr. Freeze.
Don't cry, little Arkham Knight.
We got a Suicide Squad killed in Justice.
No, we got enough man meme. You're lying.
Rodimus.
No way, huh?
Where are you?
We got enough of these.
Decepticons! Rodimus buried
Decepticons!
Guys, I didn't finish. Thanks for interrupting me. Decepticons! I have returned.
Why do you sound like Marge?
Optimus!
Oh my god. But yeah, Barry
Why sounded like Yoda?
Optimus. Barry called them Autobot.
No, no one will know. No, Ty, I will just continue because I'll be an obnoxious asshole, so no one will know. That's my strategy. No one will.
Autobot.
No. Wait.
Barry called them Autobots.
No.
Wait, are you done?
an automobile. They had the balls to call one of the greatest species of all time an automobile.
I love how, like, if you say bat credit card, Doug Walker will run out on stage beating the fuck out of people.
An automobile.
They had the balls to call one of the greatest. Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
hi, Thad.
Oh,
Thad, me Titan.
Oh, this is sad.
Yeah.
This is
So
why
it isn't the murder drones character.
I'm gonna like is that like new or like?
No, I'm an OG.
Yeah,
like, I'm
Bro is one of the originals.
No, there's a lot of more with me.
Thad, meet Buried Soil and Titan ABD. Titan ABD and Buried Soil, meet Thad.
Oh wait, I'm waving, but you can't see that. It's on the call.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, just send one of you. Just send
let me send the murder. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I gotta send the GIF to class.
Let's see, it's on the bridge. It's over here.
I had some free time on a Sunday, which is shocking for me.
There you go, Murder Jones and wave.
I was able to mod for Rod today.
Yippee.
Nice.
So where is the thing?
The thing.
From 1982. John Carpenter.
Nope.
Sabrina.
I should get back to work, but I'm not. Like I have to make a fucking like movie poster for American. No, for American history. That's more of what I have to do.
Dang.
American. American, yeah. The American and
God,
December.
I hate how in the last night, fucking Optimus is a red coat. Why? Why? Isn't he all about freedom? Isn't he all about freedom? The red coats are the opposite of that.
Freedom.
But
here's the thing. Remember, last night's just a fever dream.
Real.
It's AI generated before that was a thing.
So my friend came over and I actually modded his 3DS for him.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
He didn't want Pretendo, which is stupid. Like, why do you not want online stuff to be back, dummy?
Oh,
there it is. There's the grapple.
The grapple.
Need water.
Or I'm sorry, the grapnel boost.
Grapnel boost.
Why did Buried say punchable in chat?
I mean, you just pour water on it, right? Then it dies, right?
come on. Brick steak.
Robot.
Probably should've gotten a knife.
What do you have? A knife.
No! Hi, I'm Ollie. Nice to meet you.
I am Ollie.
Wait. Thad. You know how Ronimus played Bendy 2017 Prototype, and he mentioned that he had a few choice words for the friend that recommended it to him? I was that friend. I sent him over the Google Drive file and just told him it's an old version of Bendy.
Online.
Oh.
I did not tell him Ollie was in it.
Oh my. I haven't been caught up because of like real life shit.
I don't like the original Bendy at all. I just think Ollie is a really fucking cool villain. And also, like, out of the Ink Machine and Bendy 2017 Prototype are like fan-made stuff.
Mm.
Now.
I don't know who Lewis is, but I love how they called him Mango.
Mangos. It's Mangos.
Yeah, okay, Mangos. I'm gonna steal that. I'm sorry.
My name is Rodney Mangos now.
Rodney Mangos. Maybe for April Fool's
Ultra
you should put that as
Mangos.
the username.
Yeah, that'd be great.
My mango is to blow.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
I'm so confused. So where? I need to find that.
Oh,
fence
guys,
again.
it's totally not Azrael, guys.
Y'all feel me in.
Essentially, he's the Batman.
Well, yeah, but like, what is he trying to do? That's what
Okay, so essentially, like, there's like a puzzle that you have to solve across like Arkham City, and like you like meet a mysterious guy who totally isn't Azrael, and then he turns out to be Azrael.
No way.
And Azrael's like a night guy who wants to be like Batman, but he's like working for a cult.
So, in the original comics, you know who Bane is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone knows Bane.
So
if you don't, you're stupid.
So you know what Bane's greatest accomplishment is, right? In the comics.
I have not read the comics, but I assume something bad.
He breaks Batman's back.
Right.
Ooh, slay.
Yeah. And so, for a brief period, there was a guy named Azrael who took over the mantle of Batman while Bruce recovered.
Gotcha.
But it turns out Azrael was a not so swell guy.
Where is
Gotcha. Kind of like how Batgirl and some iterations, because Joker broke her back.
Shot her in the back. Yes.
Yeah, shot her in the back. She's out of commission. It's now more of like a eye in the bag.
Well, actually, she's like that here in Arkham City as well, where she's Oracle.
Yeah. She's the man behind the chair. She's a secondary man behind the chair.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guy in the chair, to say.
I feel like if I was like in the superhero universe, I wouldn't want to be a superhero because I think I would have too much anxiety. So I feel like if I would be like Oracle.
If I was a superhero, I would see someone part over over the line and beat the fuck out of them.
I need to grapple further for the boost.
Did you park your car wrong? Just keeping Gotham safe.
Oh, there he is. There he is. It's the guy. Here he is.
Oh, it's totally not Azrael, guys. It's not
We
Azrael,
have been
guys.
watching you for a long time.
I thought you were saying as real. How do you pronounce it? Azrael?
It's not Azrael, guys.
It's like the Undertale character, Asgore Toriel's kid.
Bah.
I don't serial murder.
I haven't played Undertale. I've been meaning to, but I'm
It's
scared
so
I'm gonna
geek. How have you not played Undertale? It's 10 years old. Oh my god, it's 10 years old.
Because I'm
oh my god, Undertale is 10 years old.
Pokemon X and Y is over 10 years old.
What the fuck was that? Hold on, did like a Tamagotchi enter the chat?
Speaking of Tamagotchi, that announcement was crazy.
I don't know why I did that. I don't.
That was
Me
crazy.
meow meow, me meow meow.
The tism sounds for real.
Jingle jangle.
Jingle jingle. Hey, pay attention. Jingle jingle.
Backrooms. I said your favorite word.
I hate drawing hats.
I hate.
I like and hate that, like drawing that. Like it depends. Like with Freddy Fazbear, I have no problem with it at all. But like when it comes to like drawing like cowboy hats, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
I can't draw for shit. That's why I commission people.
Gotta pay.
Commission me.
Yeah, commission Barry. He needs it. He needs some money.
Depends what you can make.
A lot.
I like how whenever I see
he
like
makes furry art.
I make more than furry art, but yeah, I do make furry art.
Thank you. Okay.
I just assumed by your profile pic.
Darn. Darn. Hunters are gonna come after me.
I've been exposed.
No one could have figured it out.
Nah, because if y'all scroll deep enough in the server,
wait, is Azrael voiced by Keith David?
Wait, is Keith David the guy from Princess and the Frog?
No, it's not Keith David.
Oh no, it sounds like the VA for Cyborg.
Carly Payton?
I don't know.
Keith David is the person from Princess and the Frog, and also Halo 2, Spawn.
Come on,
Hotel.
Yeah, he's.
Well, yeah, obviously I know that, but like, that's like one of the few people I want to like have an autograph from.
David is so based. The fact that he said
The four
femboy bottom.
symbols create a master sigil that looks like it fits over the map of Arkham City.
I love him because he got like 2 husk plushies and it was like, you're a loser, baby. Who you come to? I'm calling you a loser. I'm gonna fight you now.
Oh my gosh.
He literally
He's such a child. He's such a little
I think
child.
the world would stop when Keith David dies. Or I would. My world.
I mean, to be
stop.
fair, the VA for Vader passed away, and somehow the world is not ended. Actually, the world is ending. We're kind of fucked.
Yeah, America's fucked as shit right now.
Not just America, the whole world is kind of fucked, honestly.
I
Yeah,
feel like
don't-
we're in that
don't get me
middle
start-
area.
Don't get me started, Mr. Rodimus Mangoes.
Rodney Mangoes. That's the April Fool's joke name.
Guys, I love. Actually, I don't think I should get political. Nah.
No,
Please don't get political
no.
on my streams.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
All I'm gonna say is my doomsday theories are very true. That's all I'm gonna say.
We're so cooked.
I feel like
I don't remember how to
we're
solve
in-
this puzzle.
I feel like we're in that position where like there are a lot like more good people in the world than there usually is. However, there's just like worse bad people. I feel like.
Come on.
Guys,
Oh my
superheroes
God, stop
superheroes
zooming.
IRL win. Like, please. Superheroes in real life win, please.
Why is it zooming?
Like, or at least make technology that's
Oh, I see.
superhero-esque, okay? Like, I'm
Hey
tired.
guys, I'm Superman.
No, I'm thinking, like, I've seen people that have, like, made gadgets that are, like, magnetic web shooters. I'm just like,
you see.
Put those in engineering, put those people in the military. Boom.
Did you know someone made a real life like street legal warhog from Halo?
I don't play Halo.
It's peak. You should.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not really, like... I have a phobia of guns, because... sound. And real shit.
I guess.
Phobia of guns. I think that's just called PTSD.
Stop moving. Why are you moving?
Kind of.
Stop.
It's a map.
moving.
You have to figure out the map. You gotta solve
I know.
the map.
Titan. My hand was not on the stick, and it was still moving.
On the what?
Piss off, Dad.
Rod.
Classic toxic masculinity, Thad. That won't be a problem later.
Actually,
Okay,
it's
here we
Chad. Fake fan.
No, he says Thad. He said Thad.
How dare you?
No, he says Chad.
No, he
Nice
says
talk-
Thad. His name is Thad, bruh.
No, he's talking to Chad. He's talking
Who
to
is
Chad.
Chad?
Who's
Chad is that guy that we never meet.
There is no guy in Murder Drones named Chad.
There's someone
There
I
we go.
actually know
Guys,
named
I got it.
Chad.
Guys, I
in
got
real
We did
life.
it. We did it. Yippee.
Wow, he stopped having a skill issue.
The symbols have marked a
Took long
point on the
enough.
map of Arkham City.
Wonder City? That's such a stupid-ass name.
Essentially, okay, without spoiling too much, Wonder City is an old-ass city from a certain league of a certain assassins. And it's interesting that Arkham City
The
is being
owl?
built.
The owl assassin
It's-
people?
No, that's the Court of Owls. They're not in this game.
For the owls. That was a good movie.
I love the Court of Owls. Actually, the movie they came from was Batman vs. Robin.
Well,
Yeah, that was a sad movie. That made me cry.
That was a great movie. I love that movie.
Technically, they came from Scott Snyder's New 52 run.
Well, yeah, which I do own. I actually own the first volume.
I need to collect comics or get more, but they're expensive as shit.
No, yeah, that like I just don't live anywhere where like comics
You have
are
to
a
walk out
readily
a bit.
available thing.
No,
Really.
I live near where one is. It's just
Oh, wait,
like
shush.
Everyone, shush.
I knew you would find me.
It wasn't hard. You left me a map. Who are you and what do you want? Why are you watching me?
We have been given many names, but you will come to know me as Azrael, loyal servant to the Order of Saint Dumas.
Just what I need. Another secret society.
I bring a message. Dark days are coming, Batman. The prophecy is coming true. You are the warrior who will close the gates of hell. You are the one who will save this day. And in doing so, events will occur that you cannot stop. From the ashes of Arkham, the fires will rage and Gotham will burn. And you will burn too.
I don't believe in fairy tales.
Believe what you will. The message has been delivered. We will meet again.
Alright.
Oh my god. I cannot take myself seriously.
Bruh, Thad said smash and chat.
Yeah, and then I put on his like live stream, here we go.
Bruh.
Okay.
Can y'all believe that I'm actually, yeah, no.
Reality training
What does that mean? What are you yapping about?
Misa, no freak.
My partner is like ace too. All you have to do is just say you're ace.
True. I just wanted to be stupid.
Wait, you're ace?
Yeah, I'm arrow ace.
Dang, I was gonna make a joke, but you said arrow ace before I could finish.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna make a ace of spades joke.
No, I was gonna make a Royal Flush Gang joke.
Who?
Royal Flush Gang.
Royal who now? You forget I'm uncultured as fuck, bro.
You've seen Justice League the Animated Series, right? Or Justice League Unlimited?
I've seen a little bit of it, and then I don't have HBO anymore.
Good, because WWE does not deserve any money.
So,
piracy.
No comment. No comment. Cannot confirm or deny.
I'll just kill myself right
Guys, I wonder how I got my hands on Cybertron.
You thank me for that.
Yeah, exactly. Which I probably will also download Devastation, so I gotta thank you for that too. Again, like, I would love to buy these games, and I have them. I bought them for the Xbox. The problem is, you know, I want them on PC, and there's no way to do that. So, what else am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
That's a little weird.
It's a freaking bet.
That's kind of freaky.
Oh god, I'm getting Batman. Oh, you got Batman.
Oh, got a broken nose.
Fun fact: you can meet Calendar Man.
Calendar Man, who's that?
He murders people on holidays, and in this game, if you set your game to different like dates, he'll talk about how he brutally murdered people, like on those dates. It's really fucked up. And if you do all the dates.
By chance, does he do government holidays?
If he like do all the dates, it's just like the basic like national holidays. If you do all the dates, he'll then have escaped the cell, and he'll leave a hanging dude in his wake.
Oh, that's so messed up, but that's actually so funny.
Well, what's real? I remember.
How was that funny?
The one for Christmas is he took the mayor of Gotham and strung him up on like the wall with like Christmas lights.
Buried. Here's the thing. It's dark humor. Something that you need to understand.
I understand dark humor, but it's like, but dark humor is like haha 9/11, not like oh no he just kind of hanged a guy. Like
9/11 will happen, Bert. You've lost before you even started.
No, I just find it maybe not funny, but funny that on national holidays.
If you set your date to
okay, that I understand. That I think it's fake.
If you set your date to Father's Day, Calendar Man will recall a story about how he sliced up his father and fed him to fish.
Oh.
Yeah. Again, he's a little messed up.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not saying it's funny that like the character does that. I'm saying it's funny that like he's a
Okay. No, I get that.
A certain type of killer that, you know, it's ironic that he does it on holidays. Like, I think that's kind of interesting.
Well, yeah, his name is Calendar Man. And then also what's really interesting, if you set your date to the day Rocksteady was founded, he'll talk about, like, how Rocksteady was founded in, like, a cryptic way. But what's interesting about it is his last line was, "I was there at your beginning, and I'll be there at your end." In Arkham Origins, you can actually see him step out of the cell that Batman first enters in Blackgate.
Oh, that's...
Played the Batman games, but now I kind of want to, but I'm scared I would get too freaked out.
They're not.
I'm very much a coward.
They're just
No,
creepy. They're really fucking creepy.
They're
Here, you
creepy.
could. He's in the courtroom. You can find him.
Actually, what's today right now? Isn't today?
Actually,
are any of the games like Arkham games on the Wii or Wii U? Just
No.
No, I'm talking about like any of them, like on the like.
They're not on the Wii. No, absolutely not.
No.
We will not be able to handle that.
No, I'm talking about like any Batman games. Like, are they good for those? No.
Do you have a Nintendo Switch, Thad?
I do, but it's a light.
Still, Arkham, all the Arkham games are available for the Switch.
I'd rather wait. Till
There's also Lego Batman 1 and 2, which is for the Wii, and Lego Batman 1 and 2 is peak.
Lego Batman was my introduction to Batman.
It's so peak.
There's something stuck in my throat. I'll be right back. I need to rinse out my throat.
Okie dokie.
Yes, to get it unstuck.
Golden Freddy.
How many bits? How many times is this one bit gonna replay?
I thought you said how many bitch.
How many bitches?
Speaking of bitches,
I heard you
Todd
beat
gets
that
none.
William Afton guy.
Oh man, he wasn't here to hear that.
I hear
But-
you.
I hear you. That sounds a little cryptic.
I hear you. I hear you. Beat that. Yeah.
Whoa, what?
I heard you beat that cancer dude. He must be pretty tough.
Make a wish foundation.
Oh my god. Why did they go up in price? SMH.
Cause fuck you, that's why.
No, literally,
you in particular.
I cannot confirm or deny I buy items from this game on this game's black market economy. Cannot confirm or deny that. And they went up.
Hey, there's a Riddler guy down there.
At least, I hope they do.
Hey guys, I'm Batman. I'm about to man out this bad.
My man.
Some kind of fight going on over there.
Okay, is the is Man Bat just Bat?
Well, okay, so Man Bat is a scientist.
Well, no, I know, but like, so Batman, Man Bat.
Oh, I guess so. Oh my god.
Tell me what I want to know about Riddler.
Dude,
or get ready
imagine
to
see
eat
that
through a
Riddler guy
straw.
down there too. He just sees him being interrogated. He's like, oh fuck.
Make him fall. Make him fall.
Oh my god. Oh no, you tied a rope. Okay. There's another Riddler guy there.
But this ain't over.
Man, Batman, you coward.
You gotta jump over him.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've done you fight against one of those guys, so I've forgotten.
I always just grapple them.
Batman doesn't kill sometimes.
Yeah.
That's
well,
right.
only Zack Snyder Batman kills because Zack Snyder's a dumbass and doesn't know how to make good movies. Guys, Rebel Moon is so good, guys. Half the fucking movie is slow motion.
What the fuck?
I need to
I'm gonna bring up Rebel Moon in the Out of the Egg Machine video and like how much I hate it.
Read a little bit more about Ra's al Ghul or whatever.
Ra's al Ghul.
Ra's al Ghul, whatever.
Or if you're stupid like Christopher Nolan, Raz Al Ghul.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. So you don't like Christopher Nolan, but you like Zack Snyder. Okay.
No, I like Chris Nolan. I just don't like his Batman that much. Except for Begins.
Okay.
Begins.
Okay.
Begins is a good.
Why I'm scared to become a Batman fan.
Begins is a good Batman movie.
Guys, Dark Knight isn't good, but Batman v Superman though.
Let me finish my sentence for fuck's sake, man. The Dark Knight, Batman Begins.
Why are you fucking the sakes?
Batman Begins is a good Batman movie. The Dark Knight is a better movie overall, even better than the Batman, but it's just a crime thriller with Batman characters.
Is that not what Batman is?
Literally.
What I
will
mean,
have to stand with
what I
him on this one.
my god. What I mean is that if you were to replace the Batman characters with completely random characters. They're all characterized the same way, but it's just you don't take out the Batman spot of it, nothing changes. It's still the exact same story.
It's a detective movie. Yeah, no shit. Batman is the world's greatest detective.
It is not a detective movie. There is very little detective work done in that movie.
It's a crime. Whatever. It's a crime thriller. You get the point. That has always been Batman.
But I
don't know what you're smoking, but that's always been Batman.
Yes, but there's also been fantastical elements to Batman, which Dark Knight does not have. Again,
the Batman also isn't fantastical.
But it has, but it also feels like Batman, though. The Dark Knight does not feel like a Batman movie.
Yes, it does.
Whatever.
Oh my god, do not trick me with the Discord notice, bruh. Do not trick me with the Discord notice. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait, there's a soundboard. There's a soundboard.
Remember not abuse the soundboard, Thad.
I didn't abuse it. I just inflated it.
I just abused it.
Accusing me.
Also, the fantastical elements of the Zack Snyder movies honestly make it
Lie to
worse.
me
I'm
if
dead
you're done
serious.
eating solid
Oh my gosh,
food.
Vecna!
Please, I'll tell you what I know.
Like the green lady just sucked in Suicide Squad. Like she just sucked.
Well, that's not a Zack Snyder film.
The Suicide Squad's a Zack Snyder film. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's David Ayer.
What the fuck did I just like virtually walk in?
I'm in the same boat with you. I have no idea. Like they may as well be speaking like a pancake ingredients right now.
Pancakes sound really good.
I remember
Like,
there's a
pancakes,
song
oh my God.
there's a song I've been listening to a lot called Colorblind by Panda Eyes. It's really fire. But like the top comment is I don't know what to comment because this song is really good. I'm gonna just put the ingredients for pancakes. They just put the whole ingredients for pancakes.
I like how they could even fathom up saying something nice about it.
It's just a good song, man. You don't have to say why.
Okay.
Both songs are very gay.
His name is George Cena.
Okay, a random movie that I just kind of got reminded of recently. Actually, decided to talk about because why not? Is Real Steel. Like that
Real
movie
Steel is
is
so fucking good. Oh my god.
I love
No one
it.
ever remembers it, and it sucks.
I love it,
like,
dude.
That, like no one like it sucks that no one remembers it. I mean, because like it's so good. It's such a good Rock'em. Like it's literally the perfect Rock'em Sock'em adaptation.
No, the fucking like the idea of like the shot where the guy punches the air as like Adam also punches Zeus. Oh, that shot is phenomenal.
It's so good. Or actually, it's Atom.
Actually, I'm about to get broken into by soil.
But like yeah, no, let's be real. Real Steel is 100% meant to be based off Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Like you can't tell me otherwise. And like it's the perfect Rock'em Sock'em Robots adaptation because it's literally robot spots. Huh?
Where's the riddle?
I don't know.
Riddle me this.
Riddle
What's
me this.
in my ass and vibrate.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Whoa!
I mean, to be fair, you said you didn't want your channel demonetized. Or you didn't want your channel monetized.
You don't want your channel monetized. It's actually fucking crazy. I want money. Give me money.
I like money.
It's a controller in the donkey. Obviously, I don't know what you. It's a controller. I have a controller inside my donkey right now. That's what I meant, YouTube. Please.
Yeah,
I promise you, that's what I meant.
We have a remote control little donkey toy thing. Yeah, that's totally.
How do I do this?
Why does Batman's throwing animation like remind me of like the clones in Lego Star Wars 3, the Clone Wars, like throwing the like deactivators, you know the thing I'm talking about? I
love that game. That game's so underrated in like
love
Lego
it.
Star Wars. 3 is like the best, but people hate it for some stupid ass reason.
Also, it's a game where I can play as Heavy the Clone Trooper. Heavy is based. I love Heavy.
So-
You didn't
And you can
say
also play as Star
please.
Killer if you get enough. If you know.
Yeah,
get some.
I'm done with Arkham City. I don't the random acts of violence is just random. Erica training I'm not interested in, and screw trying to solve all the Riddler stuff. I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough. So, yeah.
Skill issue.
Oh yeah, I'll go show you how to do this.
Do you think like the Riddler ever like forgot like to put a riddle in? So he's like, okay, well I forgot riddle. So.
Do you ever think he forgot one of his riddles answers?
Probably not, because Edward Nygma is petty, self-idolistic asshole that he would like everything about the stuff that he did.
I like the Riddler. I think it's funny. I think he's a troll.
Yeah.
I like the idea, but I hate a lot of the execution.
Yeah, I feel same thing.
Because it literally just feels like an excuse to have a puzzle-based villain, and that doesn't do anything except giving you...
it's good in games, but I agree. The execution can be very hit or miss.
Like, I love, like, the Batman, because it felt like the Zodiac Killer. It felt like someone, like, putting in, like, it felt like someone putting in, like, riddles for their own amusement and prove a point, which I felt was made
I really
more sense.
I really like the Riddler, the Batman. I also really like the commentary on like when you dive into these like toxic internet groups that like it feeds into your own like image and makes you worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what the what the next Batman movie does with like the other villain, because I really want the other villain to be just as changed as the Riddler.
I also heard the Penguin is an amazing show.
Titan. You know what Azrael's arm blade reminds me of?
It looks like the blade from Assassin's Creed.
I was looking at that too. I was thinking more like the way that's two blades shooting out of a gauntlet. I was reminded of Roadbuster's chainsaw mech tech weapon.
Oh shit, you right. No, that more looks like the claw, the mech tech claw for what's his name? Topspin?
The only mech tech weapons I remember were Optimus Prime's solar cannon, Megatron's gas carrier cannon, and then Roadbuster's chainsaw weapon.
Let me pull out Topspin for you.
Yeah, those are the only three.
Because I have them.
Yeah, those are the only three mech tech weapons I owned.
Here, because I have Dark of the Moon Topspin. Let me take a picture. He's like buried in my box. But...
You know what upsets me about this game? You can't use this in the game anywhere else except this Mad Hatter mission. You can't use it in like in the challenge maps. You can't use this. Which makes me upset because I really like this mask.
His screams are funny though. Here, let me show you Topspin's mech tech. Here. I sent a photo. Essentially, the way it works is like it's like a gun, and then when you pull it back, it becomes like a little claw.
Yeah, that's cool.
Topspin's really cool. Yeah, it comes with like a ton of guns that I use for like other Autobots.
Yeah. But anyway, well that does it for Arkham City. I'm gonna pull up a walkthrough of the Riddler thing just to see if anything changes right quick before we move to Arkham Origins.
Oh, I thought you were going to move on to Arkham Knight because you already played Arkham Origins.
Well, again, these are side quests. I'm doing all the side quests of these games, and then I'm doing Knight.
Arkham Knight is peak. I don't know why people... Well, I know why people hate it so much. It's just they don't like driving.
Some Mars. Ah, yes. Some Mars.
Joker. You're not Batman, you're Bat-Freak.
Tiger Command, this is AT-5. I have visual on the church. Are there signs of life?
So this one, I believe I already did.
So you actually
Yes.
I suppose.
Yeah, you see Batman Arkham videos. They do a ton of stuff on like out of bounds stuff for Batman as well.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm Batman.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh.
That was just a YouTube reaction channel.
Pretty much, yeah.
I just broke into Riddler's house
at 3 a.m.
I'm glad these videos don't have any commentary, because that'd be very annoying to have to talk over someone else's commentary.
I just broke into Two-Face's home with the Mosquito Brother.
I've done it. This is one puzzle you cannot solve. I've studied your techniques, reviewed your childish gadgets, and there is nothing in your arsenal that can help you defeat this group. The hostage will die, and I will be victorious.
Can you get me out
Wait.
of here?
I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm sorry. Riddler wants his puzzles to be solved, because he wants to show, like, he makes complex puzzles that are still solvable, so he can prove how smart he is. Like, because, people are stupid, so they won't be able to solve the riddle. By making
yes and no. Yes and no. Sometimes you will just make puzzles that just lead to death. Like you have to choose your own adventure book where it's like all the roads lead to death, because by playing Riddler's game, that's what makes you fail, is because Riddler is sick and twisted.
Which, because, like, in that case, it's because, like, Riddler... I feel like Riddler always makes his stuff, like, doable, but that doesn't mean that it's feasible. Like...
That's what doable and feasible mean the same thing, my guy.
Not really.
It's doable, but very, very ridiculously complicated
exactly,
and hard, right? But then in that book, when you don't follow the path, and then like when you cheat the game, that's when Batman beats Riddler, because by not playing his game, then you win. Because Riddler's riddles aren't like riddles or puzzles or games. It's just him being sick and twisted. That's what makes him like a bad guy.
Anyway, back to the video.
Please!
I need to find a way to save you. I'll be back.
The Terminator.
What? How did you... Where did you... This is cheating. Do you hear me? Cheating!
Have you noticed he's complaining that Batman cheats like more and more often as the game progresses?
Yeah.
It's fun.
Because again, he like, and the Riddler is just like an insecure loser, which again I feel like that's why the Zodiac so well. He is just an insecure incel, but in a different way.
And people don't like that. Like people don't like that, but that's
you don't.
Okay. Well, can I describe it the way Evil Moist Critical described it?
Do you know what an incel is, right, Buried?
Yeah.
Riddler's on an incel.
No, hold on. The way Evil Moist Critical described it was, hey, so anyway, I'm an incel, and what an incel is somebody who hates women.
Okay, well, maybe, okay.
I'm
That's
confused.
just a
okay.
misogynist.
Yeah.
Which are incels.
Well, I mean, you can still be a misogynist. I feel like when I think of incel, I think of like Hal from Megamind Titan. He's an incel.
Well, yeah, he's a loser. Yeah.
He's a loser incel.
So basically just a derogatory term for calling someone a loser, right?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Riddler,
Gotcha.
but Riddler is not an incel because if anything, his entire focus is on.
He sounds like an adult man-child who that doesn't know how to grow up and is also very psychotic.
Yeah,
exactly. Like he feel like he just think he's better than everyone. That's kind of like why he's a incel.
And that's the thing, right? He is childish because as a kid, he constantly would get bullied by his family and kids at school, and by getting around them, he would like outsmart them, and apparently that's how he considered like getting back at them.
Which I always felt like that was like a weird, dumb.
I don't like that trope. That's stupid.
Well, it shows how much of a baby he is. You know, it works for Riddler.
True.
I guess, but it's like, that's why I became a supervillain. Because my parents bullied me. It's like, okay.
Well, that's what I mean. Well, no, like, because they always said he was, like, dumb, and it's like, well, let me show you through this, like, ego mechanical mechanism that I made, and, like, you know, like, the Riddler's clearly, he is the problem, right? Like, it's not,
He just
because,
wants
like,
to start shit just to start shit.
Yes.
No, like, okay, most of the reasons the Riddler's plans even, like, fail, or at least how they should, is that, like, Edward is so that he show off. He's literally the type of guy to explain his entire plan after he captures the hero. Because he's so full of himself being the person in the right.
He's one of those villains.
Yeah, he's like, you can't stop me unless you punch me in my abdomen right here, you know, like.
Yeah.
Guys.
But that's what makes him fun.
Because there's no subtitles, I'm especially now like saying, hey, do not talk during the dialogue because I don't want the people to miss it. Because subtitles I'm not as bothered by because, you know, people can still read the subtitles, see what's being said. But here there's no subtitles. I do not actually just turn closed caption on. Now that I think about it, assuming that actually, yes. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So forget I said anything.
Even closed captions exist.
Real.
You when the closed captioning sucks.
What's wrong, Dark
It doesn't look that bad, okay?
It does.
Dr. Bite.
Dr. Yeah. As an online student, I disagree. There's a lot of like what my teachers say if I use closed captions is very not school appropriate.
Yeah,
No, the thing is, like, it's definitely not the best. It's definitely not the best, but I feel like it, like,
it's funny
like,
though.
But like, it's passable. It's passable.
Sorry, that was mean.
Okay.
I like being mean. Please help me. Bully people. Normalize bully people.
Was that fucking lower? Please help me, Pete.
Kidding, guys. Don't bully people.
Kita.
The horse is here. Watch my ugly haircut.
You're okay now.
She got the Anakin Skywalker haircut.
You did.
No, it's like either that or like a really disgusting bob.
It looks like a Karen.
You need to remember them.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Should have died, to be honest.
606 by 120.
I'm kidding.
You need to rest here and then make your way back to the church if you feel up to it. I need to go after Riddler.
Riddle me this. I'll be right under your feet in the midday sun. You cannot lose me, no matter how you run. What am I?
A shadow. Wow, that was so hard.
That was
Oh, hold on, I got 5 guys, I'll be right back.
5 guys, burgers and
Five guys, burgers and fries.
You are obviously suffering from some sort of delusion, for I am doing no such thing. Solve my
I'm
riddle
in an
and
analog
find
horror.
the hostage.
I thought you said analog horror. Or four.
Well, it ends now. Here's the next location. You won't be able to cheat your way past this problem.
Stop being such a whiny bitch. Okay, actually, now that you've explained that, it's accurate. It's so fucking accurate.
Wait, what? Wait, can you repeat that?
Get my breath back and
what Titan
try and get
explained
back
about
to the
like
church.
Riddler, it makes so much fucking sense. And then
I mean, me and him, like, I'm not.
makes sense.
Give me credit. Give me credit.
Okay, both of y'all said, it's like, yeah, it makes so much sense. It's giving whiny bitch. Like one of my friends could have been the Riddler. One of my ex-friends could have been the Riddler.
Oh no, I shoot lasers. Well, I eat lasers.
I just realized, can you do this mission without having to solve the riddles? Like, can you like, if I went through a walkthrough, can I just find these spots and just go to them without solving the riddles?
Maybe. If so, there's probably an achievement for that.
Test the theory.
No thanks. I'm already here.
But that's just a theory.
A gay theory?
What kept you?
A gay
Did you
theory.
get lost?
Thanks for
Were
gaying.
you scared? Did I finally get to you? Have you accepted that I am the winner here? Have I ground you down?
Oh,
Have I
funny.
made my point? No. Well, this next room will.
I don't understand why his voice is distorted.
My current theory is that I think he just thinks it looks creepier. That's my only guess right now. I just think he makes him look cooler, sound cooler. Also, I love how like the Riddler dresses up like an insecure nerd.
What is it?
Yeah, it's like the nerd glasses emoji is literally the Riddler. Like the nerd and then the pointing up emoji, that's him. Dude,
You
use
know what,
that every day.
Batman? I got a question for you. I got a riddle for you. Why do I hate? Why do I hate this current government?
My question is, why is there like any other superheroes in Gotham other than the Batman?
I mean, are we counting anti-heroes? Because there are a good, I think there are a good few.
Yes. Because anti-heroes, in my opinion, because are technically heroes in a non-ethical sense.
Technically there is Harley Quinn, I think, and then
struggling to comprehend how I managed all
I
this.
believe there's another.
I forget Harley likes characters different now. Not that that's bad, it's just different from what I'm used to. I don't really know what Harley's new role is.
To be the butt of everyone's fetishes.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
Those
Wait,
honors are fucking weird.
That's what's wait, what? I did not know this. What? Clarify, please.
Okay. I'm gonna move the
Please don't.
I cannot begin.
So, except for the only accurate portrayals of Harley Quinn have been BTAS and the Arkham series.
BTAS, Batman, yeah, okay. Batman the Animated Series and Arkham, okay.
Everything else, they've struggled to figure out what to do with her. Currently, she's basically Deadpool, the loudmouth, crazy person.
Don't be dissing Deadpool.
I'm not dissing Deadpool. It's just they don't. It's Deadpool without any of the without the tragic backstory, basically. Like part of what
the fuck?
Like that, it's Deadpool. Part of why Deadpool has such a big mouth on him is because he uses his comedy to hide his pain.
Gotcha. But I get like.
But
I would disagree on that the tragicness, because she lost herself in love.
Well, yes, but the way she acts now does not. It's not like Deadpool, where it's like I'm laughing to hide pain. It's like the comics don't even acknowledge the trauma that she should have gotten from the years of being under Joker. Like they completely do not acknowledge the PTSD she should have at all. And most of the time, she's used, and a lot of the times in the comics, especially these days, she's used for fetish art. There's a literal bondage comic with Harley and Ivy. And recently, there was a fart fetish comic published.
Which, like whatever you like, but I feel like that should not be a comic.
Yeah.
You should, at least
not
at
official,
like
not
regularly.
an official DC comic. Not an official one.
Okay, well, I feel like that's like passable because, like, you know, like creators are gonna create whatever.
Yes.
And it's probably again literally just like porn and nothing's really big of it. I feel like that's not really like a big thing. Because again,
depends
I
on
don't.
the character.
People can make whatever they want, But when official companies are publishing this kind of stuff, it reflects poorly on the company themselves and the character.
Well, if you want to go down that route, then they need to stop whitewashing Damien.
What do you mean?
Damien isn't white, but there's a lot of like art depictions of him.
I'm sorry. His father's a white guy, right?
Yeah, but like in certain depictions, it's like
certain depictions, he is probably foreign, but like it would make sense that the son of Batman would look like his father in some aspects.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like a lot of the Harley and Ivy comics as well, just in general, have been very like Harley is like an immature child who can't function without Ivy, and Ivy has to put up with a lot of BS from her that no one should put up with, and it's a very toxic relationship. Like more like just as if not more toxic than
I think if written well, like if there's a writer that would write that well.
No, I believe Injustice 2 did write them well, I feel, from what I remember.
No, I'm talking about if they make a comic series kind of like unpacking their relationship and that trauma, it would do well.
Like the only show that even remotely decent when it comes to the Harley and Ivy ship is the Harley Quinn show.
Yeah.
But again, the Harley Quinn show completely ignores all the trauma she should have from being under the Joker for so long.
I also don't like. I feel like the humor of the Harley Quinn show, from what I've, not that good. It's all right.
Wasn't there a scene where Nightwing tried to unalive himself?
That wouldn't surprise me. There's a whole scene where Big Bane is so horny he wants to fuck a building, and yeah, that's the entire scene. That's the entire threat. That's wow.
The one joke. There's also moments where like Victor Freeze gives his life to save Nora in the show. Like Nora has a chance at life again, but it has to come at the death of Victor. And Nora spends the rest of her days being a slut.
That's I hate that.
Yeah. Like the show.
I mean, I could get that if it was like a way to pass on like worry, because like in some instances, but I feel like that could make for a good story. But like I just know it's not good because of the Harley Quinn show, and it's doing it.
Yeah. Again, if some of these writers aren't there, and people like good in theory to make it a show, but bad execution. Like I'm saying, like if we get like an actual like book series, it would be okay. But I just don't think that we would ever get that far because, again, like Rod said, they don't unpack that trauma. There's no build up to the relationship. It just kind of happened.
Yeah.
That's
my biggest issue with the Harley and Ivy ship is that, personally, I do not see Harley getting into any sort of romantic relationship with another person because of how many years she spent being abused by the Joker, thinking.
Or at least it would be a hot minute. It shouldn't have It would
not be like that. I assume you catch the snap on my mic. I don't know if you caught.
No, I caught it.
Okay.
I agree. I agree because it's like that's kind of shit.
And
it's insane.
There's also a lot of times where it's like Harley gets away with a lot of heinous crap, like beyond just being with the Joker. Just in general, she's also just a horrible person. Like
I feel like if they went the anti-hero kind of route, which you could argue
she pretty much is an anti-hero at this point.
Well, yeah, but like if there was a way for her to repay her actions and they show it, that she's actively trying, then that would work. I feel like in a way, I just like I'm saying, like I feel like there's just too much for her to be in that right away. I think that there needs to be a comic series where they build that up.
I feel like my ideal thing is if so like Harley Quinn breaks up with the breaks up with the Joker, and then and then like beats people up as a way to cope, and but like to not get in trouble with anyone else, she beats up like the bad guy, so she's only an anti-hero by technicality, and then later on she recovers from her trauma, and then after she doesn't really have to use violence as a coping method to live a happy life. I feel like that would be a nice
because to me, I feel like again, like they should have wrote like better writing, but
that
better
could be said
execution. But
for
like I
all
like the
superhero
idea of them being together. It's just I feel like they could have wrote in.
I never understood the idea of Ivy and Harley. I never understood that.
I like the idea, but
well, here's the thing.
I don't know.
No, like I don't even.
From what I understand, it was a ship. It was I wouldn't say ship. Bruce Timm liked the pairing of Harley and Ivy in BTAS. And if you know anything about what Bruce Timm's into, he probably wanted more.
Should I be concerned?
Bruce Timm, one of the producers of Batman the Animated Series, has a lot of interesting ideas when it comes to the DCU. Some of them are good. Like the DC Animated Universe movie, Justice League Gods and Monsters. It's a really awesome movie, and one of the few times where a Bruce Timm original idea actually works. But a lot of the time, it's like Barbara and Batman are in love with each other.
Yeah.
Like why? Literally why?
Yeah.
I mean, that whole love thing in the comics with Barbara pisses me off.
It literally should just be like Catwoman and Batman, and like
the only.
I am a Selena and Bruce shipper. Like they should have got together.
I like the dynamic. I like their dynamic as Batman and Catwoman, just like constantly flirting with each other, but work gets in the way, as well as Bruce's whole mission.
It wouldn't work in a legal way.
No, but like what I mean is like them getting married and settling down with each other just doesn't fit right with me.
Yeah,
given how dishonest Catwoman is, I don't see her staying with Bruce for long.
Right, it's more interesting for like a story in like a story sense for there to be conflict. Now I do fucking hate it where like in the comics at one point, hit like Selena dipped out on like the day they were gonna get married and then stole all his money and then like Bruce Wayne was homeless. That was stupid. I hated that.
I think if they like tried to dabble into that in a way, and then she's just like, I can't be with you because of what I've done. That would be heartbreaking.
One thing I like Catwoman and Batman. However, one thing that I always kind of itched about it is that Catwoman is a villain that Batman will, and like Catwoman's doing things to meet ends meet, and like Batman like lets them go. It's like, okay, that's somewhat understandable. But then Batman will look at some random like robber trying to feed his family and then beat the fuck out of him. Like there's like like I feel like a cool idea is like if like a Catwoman has to teach like Bruce like the idea that like some criminals literally can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Like that would be a cool story, and like, but instead, like
I think in a way, it's just like, again, same thing with Harley and Ivy. Love the idea, wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Kind of idea.
Yeah.
Because like, it would be nice if they like developed it just a little, and then said like Catwoman tries, like I don't know, maybe not with Catwoman, but maybe I don't know, kind of on the fence of this idea, but like. Maybe she like tries to steal, but she steals things that Batman needs. But like, you get what I mean? She tries to be a criminal, but in a way of like helping Batman. But later on, it's like, I can't help you. The amount of charges I have is too much, and they just kind of like are okay just being friends. Kind of
my personal favorite ship, and that this is just probably due to nostalgia bias. But my personal favorite Batman ship is Batman and Wonder Woman. But
I fucking knew it.
That's only because I love their dynamic in Justice League, the animated series, so much.
It's a good dynamic. I don't know if it's like one that I would make like definitive though.
Yeah.
This might be a hot take, but I don't think Batman would ever end up with anybody.
It's the whole point. Like
he pulls everybody.
Yeah, he pulls everybody, but being settling down, like taking a page out of Barton's book, if you will, to use a Marvel quote. A simple life. It's not for Batman. He's too devoted to his mission to settle down with someone.
To be fair, okay,
that's
why
I
really like what is it, Flashpoint.
Okay.
Flashpoint is super cool, where it's Bruce died and Martha went crazy and became the Joker, and Thomas became Batman or Owlman in that universe.
No, it's Batman. It's Batman.
Oh, it's just Batman. Okay,
he's a gun wielding Batman, but it's still Batman.
Right. But I love that idea of oh, that's why he's so attached to the Joker, because it used to be his fucking wife.
Yeah.
Which I do have in my own AU with a friend.
Which is why, if they ever decide to, obviously they're not gonna do it because money, but if they ever decided to do kind of like a, what they did with Jason, and kind of settle it down for a hot minute, and they've done it a little bit in the past, but it hasn't been executed well from what I've seen. They temporarily, or probably temporarily, do a huge story, or stories, where Batman, Bruce is gone, and they have done that before, but like I said, bad execution, in my opinion. And there will never be another Batman. That's my opinion. If Batman's gone, they're gonna try and fail. Batman is a one-of-a-kind superhero where it would be hard for the Bat fam to take that mantle. Well, I think that they should retire Batman if Bruce is gone.
One thing is I didn't play the Gotham Knights video game, but one of the things I loved in concept is the idea of Batman's gone. He's completely gone, and the Bat family is tasked with continuing his mission.
Mm-hmm. I think that they should continue the legacy, and of course this mission as well. But I think Batman gone, he gone.
Yeah,
y'all at this point, almost everyone except for Damien are adults. Y'all make the new mission. Yeah. Make what y'all think Bruce wanted.
Yeah,
I feel like Batman's mantle is too much close to his character for anyone else to really take up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I'm Bruce Wayne.
It's kind of like passing down the torch.
Oh, that was
I feel like
passing the torch.
I like the idea that that when Batman dies, other other members of the Bat family develop a persona similar to Batman. I like to imagine that Nightwing, instead of being this guy with a blue jumpsuit and a mask, becomes something not bad, but something that more closely resembles Batman, but it's clearly its own thing.
I think that obviously keep his legacy, keep his mission, but let them decide for themselves what they should do.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. But I feel that they should take, when Batman is gone, they take more inspiration from Batman after he's gone.
Cool movie idea or show, a mini show.
Someone like you.
But
he keeps admitting that he keeps trying to gaslight himself
cheated. Bruce dies, Nightwing, Dick Grayson breaks. He is.
For me, Batman Beyond will always be the successor to me.
Yes, Batman Beyond.
I don't like the reveal.
Of what?
I hate it. I hate the clone idea. I hate it so much.
What? It's not a clone. Wait, huh? Batman Beyond's not a clone. It's just some guy.
No, because I thought something later on.
No.
With the Joker stick?
Let me explain.
Yeah.
Let me explain. Are you referring to Terry McGinnis in Batman Beyond?
Yes.
Okay. Terry McGinnis is not a clone. What happened was Terry Waller, Amanda Waller took some of Bruce's blood, and then altered the blood of Mr. McGinnis, Terry's father, so that it would match Bruce Wayne's DNA. And then when Terry's parents did the dance,
Terry came. Like this is gonna become a hot take, and I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Please don't.
Damn.
I'm curious now.
I think they're talking about the Joker. The Joker.
That's bad writing. I'm sorry, because, like I said, I like Batman Beyond, but I don't. Because I feel like, again, they shouldn't have to have a successor. There shouldn't be. Because no one can outmatch Batman.
Batman Beyond is so cool.
It's good in concept, but I like it for...
not. You just said it's
I
not.
like it, but I don't. That's what I said. I like it, but I don't, because I like some of the things that they do.
I'm so sad that the Batman Beyond movie
But I
is
think
canceled.
it would be. I think it would make so much. Like, it would mean more that that wasn't a thing. He just chose someone because he thought that they could, like, you know.
He did. He didn't know. He didn't know what Waller had done at all.
Yeah.
He just thought Terry was a random kid.
Wait, guys, do you know about the canceled Batman Beyond movie?
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Cyberpunk Batman would have been so fucking cool.
Let me rephrase. I don't mind it. It's just not what I would have done if I was a writer. If that makes sense. Like, it's okay.
You know what I would do? I would have Batman be homeless and have no money and no one loves him because I'm a comic writer.
Because I don't... I don't hate Batman Beyond. It's just... I feel like there shouldn't need to be a successor. I think Bruce gone, womp, let them figure it out.
I feel like Batman Beyond is a good exception to that because...
Yes, it's an exception to that rule. It's just, I want it, story-wise, I want it.
Okay, I don't understand what is it with comic writers making, superheroes have the worst lives ever. You have, Spider-Man getting cheated on by MJ with a guy named fucking Paul.
Okay, one thing I never really liked about Spider-Man is kind of okay, he has bad moments, I get it, but they act like he can't have any... It's like we have to stick to the status quo.
Right.
And yes, I know I'm ripping the
classic
Mandy. It's a good point. Why have Black Cat? Wait, is it Black Cat?
Yeah, Black Cat. Yeah.
Why have Black Cat? Why have why have Gwen Stacy if you're not gonna actually use?
You keep cutting out, Barry.
Yeah, you keep cutting out.
You keep cutting out, Barry.
Sorry.
Sorry to kind of go back to the same topic, but I am sorry that I said I don't like Batman Beyond. It's just as long as it's not canon.
It's just an opinion. You don't have to feel bad for having an opinion unless
No,
no, you should feel bad.
Is it an alternate universe or is it canon?
So Batman Beyond.
It's canon to animated, I think.
Batman Beyond is the sequel series to Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah, I know that. But is it canon?
I was cynical.
Hey guys,
what do you mean?
Like this is big event.
You sounded like Batman Beyond is a sequel to Batman the Animated Series.
That's
not real. I mean, you know how we had that huge event where Jason died, Red Hood build up. Is it like that, or is it just it's just its own universe?
What do you mean?
Is it canon to comics and every other media?
It is now.
It's canon. Well, it's canon to animated, but
okay, that makes me feel so much better because I thought
animated is its own thing.
Okay,
then I do like Batman Beyond because I thought that it was canon.
No.
Here's the big thing.
Batman Beyond is an original show.
Everything is not canon when looking at an overall character. Almost everything is not canon. Gotcha. It might be canon to a specific story, but it's not canon to the character.
Yeah, again,
except for FNAF when everything is canon.
No, I'm not getting into FNAF right now. I do not.
I'm going to devour the rich.
Anyway, not that I hate it. It's just not what I would do for an overall story arc.
Guys,
I think
this might be a hot take.
You might really enjoy the ending of Dark Knight Returns then, honestly, Thad. Based on what I'm hearing, you might really like the ending to The Dark Knight Returns.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, this might be a hot take. No one's ever. I don't know. I might get hate for this, but I don't like Security Breach that much.
Real.
Actually,
Real.
no. Actually, I do like Security Breach.
I just I don't want to get into FNAF right now.
Oh, well, like it for what it is. Lore, you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Lore, not you.
Lore is you. They should have stopped at 4. Period.
No.
Or Sim. Pizza Sim.
No, okay. I'm not going to talk about it now.
Take.
But if it ended at 4, it would be impossible to figure out what Happiest Day meant. Period. You would not be able to solve Happiest Day.
What do you
I feel like they should have pushed him, though.
What do you mean?
That's why I'm mad that they pushed him.
Shatter Victim as a theory and a concept was never solved when FNAF 4 came out because no one knew what the fuck it meant. The only time people figured out Shatter Victim was until FNAF World.
Titan, let me rephrase. I'm mad that 4 exists because of how they pushed him. That made me mad. That they pushed him to make more games. Like, if he wanted to stop, let the man stop.
Well, yeah, he wanted to stop at 3, but
Pizza Sim is perfect.
But he still likes making FNAF games. It's not like he doesn't.
No. It's fine. It's just like, I think Pizza Sim was a perfect ending. You get what I mean?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't. The only thing it killed off was Molten Freddy. Every other character lived.
Well, that's due to Steel Wool's stupidity.
No, that's not
the decision
Steel Wool.
that they made.
That's not Steel Wool. That's Scott.
Scott ended everything. Everything
Steel
burned
Wool
down.
did not make.
So
did not make
I actually like Binding Machine. Many people might not like Binding Machine, but I actually kind of like it. It's a cool game.
Steel Wool did not make.
And I
Steel Wool
personally
did not
really
make
like
Phasma Frights.
the
Stop
things that
blaming
happened afterwards, like
Hey,
Nightmare Run was
they didn't do.
Nightmare Run was peak, and
Phasma's Fright did not start publication until after FNAF Ultimate Custom Night came out.
Yeah, and Custom Night also
and I also
was
can't wait
ruined
for the Bendy
by
movie.
Scott.
The Bendy movie is going to be
Steel Wool
peak.
did not make
Like,
Scott.
honestly, like,
Steel Wool did not make
Stop.
Scan.
Hold on. Stop. One person at a
Steel
time,
Wool-
please. One person at a time.
Steel Wool did not make UCN. Period. Do not argue with this.
I know you not.
The first game Steel Wool made was
Help Wanted.
Y'all getting
which
heated over
which
FNAF
brought
is
back
crazy.
no one. Actually, it was the first game to bring back nobody. Afton was not there. Baby was not there. Molten Freddy was not there. Everything was confined into one story. So Steel Wool actually made the lore better by confining the story into a single point, rather than Scott overcomplicating things with a ton of books and a ton of games.
Those books did not start till after he had specifically stated, "I am done with this story."
My head out.
No, Scott writes the books. You know
I'm
that, right?
with you.
After
Scott writes the book.
When did Phasma Frights first publish? Come out? When did the first come out?
Steel Wool had nothing to do with Frights. In
I
fact,
know.
it's kind of.
I know.
So then stop blaming them.
But
You look like an idiot.
But when did they come out? We want to figure out because Scott was still writing the
2019.
story.
It came out a little after
And
Help
I'm
Wanted. That still
shouting
has
here.
nothing to do with Steel Wool.
I'm shouting here, and there are kids asleep. I need to calm down. I swear.
It's still nothing to do with like Steel Wool.
Okay, when did they first get published? December 26, 2019. Okay, when did Help Wanted come out?
August. I believe so, anyway. August of 2019. Your point still isn't proven. Steel Wool didn't do anything. And you just wanna get mad at something, and you just are looking for you're looking for a reason to be mad at something.
Titan. I'm not blaming Steel Wool for Fazbear Frights.
You absolutely are.
Can I finish my fucking statement, please? The story of FNAF started back up with Help Wanted. Like, the whole thing, like, everything coming back, quote unquote, coming back, started with Help Wanted, which was still written by Scott. It was still had major input on that game. And same with the books. Though story did not restart till Scott decided, okay, I'm going to do this now. But
so then it's Scott's fault. So stop blaming.
I'm not blaming Steel Wool.
Yes, you are. You keep saying that Steel Wool ruined FNAF. They did not.
What I'm blaming
And I just proved that they did not.
What I blame Steel Wool for and Scott for is security breach. I blame them both for security breach. For how poorly and stupidly they handled making that game. Oh, jeez.
As you can see, Dark Knight, that ignorant guard is currently experiencing the shocking sensation of her own mortality. Can you help her without experiencing yours? Can you rise to the occasion and solve this problem? Or will you... So, you wrapped your brain around that last puzzle and squeezed out a predictable solution. How will you attempt to solve this next?
I will say, I think a problem, like, with Arkham Riddler, like, one of my few problems with him is that, in fact, probably my only problem with him, other than being, like, his Riddler trophies being annoying, sometimes his puzzles just aren't fucking puzzles, and then he says, like, how did you solve this? And it's like, my dude, I just slid under this vent, like...
Should I wait before telling you the answer?
Sorry for getting angry, it's just... Ugh. That's one thing I do not like about Discord DCs is when people are like talking over other people, it makes it impossible to have a conversation.
I am shocked at your inability to progress, Dark Knight. A rat could beat this room with only a piece of cheese as motivation.
But as far as FNAF goes, like, I'm only going to be playing Help 1 or 2. After that, I'm done with any official FNAF games.
I think what just frustrates me to no end is people claim, oh, I'm a FNAF fan, except I hate literally everything about it.
Need help, Dark Knight?
I hate security breach. Far from it. I love the designs, and the game's kind of fun. It's just I don't understand the lore, and it's too much.
Well, yes, it's annoying that you need to read books to get the game's lore. I understand that's frustrating. That being said, reading is not an impossible concept to comprehend. All right,
No. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm saying that that's fine.
Well, I'm just arguing to I'm just talking about what OG FNAF fans, quote unquote, quote unquote, argue, right? How dare I have to read a book for lore? And it's like,
I'm just not one for the lore to be complex. It's not that I don't think it's good or bad. It's just I don't really care.
Which is fine. Again, I do think it's annoying that you have to read a book for lore. I get that. That being said, not only has FNAF always been complex, but also, you can't say something is bad and then literally know nothing about it, or I've never read it.
I hate when people do that. At least you have
someone argued with me that the FNAF lore was bad, and then when I talked about Agony, they literally said, "What is Agony?" You cannot say the lore is bad if you don't know what you're talking about. Period. The discussion, like Rodimus, right? The discussion ends right there if you don't understand basic concepts of a story.
Is there anything I can do?
No.
Or if you don't understand basic concepts of literature.
Right, yes, is it annoying that you have to learn Agony in the books? Yeah, but it is a basic rule on how FNAF works, and if you don't know it, then you can't say it's bad.
I think a lot of people in today, they lack media literacy.
Well, it's not a lot of people today. It's a lot of people throughout time.
Because like even
well, yes,
like
True.
like a lot of I was suddenly reminded of George Lucas of all people. One of the biggest a lot of film critics have bashed the Star Wars films. Even the ones that are quote unquote highly praised got bashed when they first came out.
No,
well, to be fair, I don't like the prequels. I'm actually in the minority of that now. It used to be the majority, but
the majority
I do not like the prequels.
The majority back then, was just an echo chamber of lies. So
I would say that the prequels being bad is not a lie.
Can I put something in there?
The prequels, the reason.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, please.
Because this is getting a little PMO. You're allowed to have your opinion, and if people are okay, like I get that, but there's people that don't want to hear it, don't care, or they refuse to believe that, hey, maybe someone else has another opinion, or hey, like if it's not opinion based and it's a fact, oh no, you're right, I'm wrong, or I'm right, you're wrong. They don't want to hear it, and that's what a lot of things happen, because it's just people don't want to hear that, oh my gosh, someone has a different opinion than me. That's why it's so difficult to have like really good conversations with people in fandom spaces, because everyone has basically got the Twitter mind, is what I'm going to call it.
Yes.
Because they're so focused on that. And it's annoying, because I want to casually enjoy something, and if I'm like, I'm not really into something, then or like you have a take that people don't really care for, you're going to get bashed the fuck out of it. That's why it's so frustrating, because people, like, I get it, but sometimes it's just best just to agree to disagree, and like whether you think you're right or wrong, and just stop.
Here's the thing: is I have no problem. I have no problem if someone doesn't know something and ask about it, to tell them what it is, and then they could formulate their opinion after that. What frustrates me is, again, they refuse, and I mean refuse. You have no idea how many people I've met that will go like, "Oh, the books are bad, but I've never read them," and I'm like, "Okay, we'll go read them," and they're like, "No, I don't want to read," and it's like, okay, then fuck off. Like, you cannot say that they are bad without reading them.
Titan. And while you could say that you are correct, like I said, people don't care. At the end of the day, it's their choice and their opinion, and that's that. If they don't want to hear anything, and it just keeps going to just becoming heated argument bullshit, then just drop the conversation. That's just stupid, because it's like there's just toxic cesspool after toxic cesspool. And those who casually enjoy stuff or don't want to hear it, they get bashed. Like, it's not that hard just to walk away or just drop the convo.
I'll also add that you can still have an opinion even if you haven't read it. It's just an opinion based on faulty reasoning.
Yeah, and in their knowledge.
Opinions are not objective. By definition, they are a subjective thought.
Mm-hmm. And also, mind you, I'm gonna step up from that. People only can base opinions based off of the knowledge and the background of whatever subject or media that they know.
Yeah.
Hence why we still have racism and then homophobia, because of opinion based teachings. You get what I mean?
Or just people. Or people uneducated, or you have people who don't know how to respectfully disagree.
Mm-hmm. And it's just. But I that's why I left, because it's just this is not getting anywhere.
But going back to what the prequels, a lot of what people like Red Letter Media, Doug Walker, I Hate Everything, Cosmonaut Variety Hour, a lot of their quote-unquote criticisms of the prequels can be easily debunked if you actually understand what kind of movie George Lucas was making. I'm not saying that there are flaws in the prequels, but a lot of the quote-unquote flaws that were spread around by the prequel haters are just factually incorrect. Like a lot of people, like when The Force Unleashed came out, Chris Stuckman was praising Disney for using practical sets and real stunts, and claiming the prequels didn't. When majority of the lightsaber fights used real stunts and real sets.
Yeah, they did. Now, to be fair, I do still think the sequel or the CGI and the prequels look like ass. But
agreed. They do look bad, but at the same time, Lucas, or I should say, ILM, Industrial Light and Magic, was one of the biggest pioneers of CG animation as a whole.
I agree with that, especially with fucking Terminator Salvation. Surprisingly, Terminator Salvation is not a good movie. But by the way, guys, since we're live still, CGY, the channel CGY made a video called about Terminator Salvation CGI and effects. I highly recommend watching that video. It makes me respect Terminator Salvation just a little more, even if the story is garbage.
Yeah, but I can forgive the Star Wars CGI looking quote unquote dated now, because it was one of the pioneers of CGI at the time.
No, I do think it looked bad at the time too.
Yeah, but then, even Jurassic Park and Beast Wars still look bad by today's standards. But
Beast Wars at the time looked great, but to me, the prequels looked bad for the time. It was especially Phantom Menace. I think Phantom Menace looks bad even compared to movies that came out at near the same time.
1999.
Yes. You have The Matrix, which also came out in 1999, which looks leagues better.
Well, also anyway, but a lot of people would bash the dialogue or the prequels. It's people say
I do think the dialogue is bad.
No, okay. Why is it bad?
It's overly corny and cheesy and not well written.
That's the point. It's supposed to be corny and cheesy because
that still doesn't make me like it.
Okay, there's a difference between liking it and calling it objectively bad.
I never said it was objectively bad.
You said it was bad. You said
I said it was bad. I don't have to. Okay. I do not have to say something is bad and that be considered objective every time. If I say something is bad, that obviously is going to be subjective, no matter what.
Well, again.
No. Let me talk. Again, it depends on the situation.
Yes.
Because it depends on
context.
Context and the emotions of the conversation. If it's going downhill, then you should probably stop the conversation and say, you know what? I'm done talking about it. Drop the topic. Because if it's going to I get it. Opinion is an opinion. But if it's just going to become little arguments on Twitter or arguments on Discord turning into threats, you know what I mean? I get that. You are allowed to have your opinion. You're allowed to be passionate about your opinion and your beliefs, as long as it doesn't affect or negatively hurt people that either you care about, or people you know, or people online. You get what I mean? And it's not that hard to be civil. It's really not. I get it, it can be hard. There's miscommunication, there's just trolls and whatever, but it literally does not take that much. And that's coming from someone who's disabled. Okay? And it's not that hard just to let it go. Just drop the conversation. And as much as I want to continue being on this voice chat, I don't feel like it's worth my time.
Oh, wow,
I'm gonna head out.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I do agree with him, though. Things have gotten very heated very fast here.
Yeah.
We need to tone it down.
And we're still live. Shit.
I don't care. Part of the thing is I like the emotion of a stream, just a chill conversation with friends, podcast style. That's part of what I wanted to do here. So,
well, I think the problem is people already see me as a selfish asshole.
What?
And so I'm sure this being recorded on a stream probably doesn't help.
So the Bavers. No. I'm just another heated discussion for us.
I can I can only say in good faith that the first is like good. Like I used to think the first was like okay. Obviously, I loved all of the Bayformers movies as a kid until Age of Extinction came out, and even as a kid, I hated Age of Extinction. And I just want to like preface, as a kid, my tastes were fucking awful. I thought Revenge of the Fallen was a good movie. So like, when Age of Extinction came out, and like me as a kid found it bad, like that's when you knew he fucked up.
Anyway, like I said, so the Bayverse in a joking manner because I didn't want to have that discussion. Because it usually gets heated.
But yeah, I do like the first. The first is genuinely a fun time. And see, that's the thing about the first, is like the first was genuinely like a time when Michael Bay genuinely wanted to do something interesting without, like pissing all over everyone else who dared to criticize him.
Anyway, let's finish up this video.
Defeat his last room.
Yeah.
That's good, right?
He's still got hostages from the church. If they're still alive, I need to find them. Search every record about the buildings he's used so far. There may be a connection there.
God, ever since I've gotten Bumblebee Movie Megatron, I can't stop playing with him. Like he's so hefty, the amount of plastic in him. It feels so good.
I'll just need a couple of days and I will make a puzzle so taxing that you will never solve it.
And the amount of paint, with all the silver and shit, and the dark, shiny red. God, I pray that CD Series 86 Megatron is half as good as Bumblebee Movie.
Hold up. Do you care if he turns into a tank?
I do not care.
Okay, cool.
If by the way, I hate it when Transformers fans complain about Megatron not turning into a gun. Okay, admittedly, it's a little silly, right? To have the big ass guy become a gun. That being said, I do like it because of how powerful the gun is, and the point is the Decepticons are weapons, and so the leader being a literal weapon made to create mass destruction is great. But at the same time, also again, what if he's doesn't have anyone near him? Does he just float in the air?
Yeah, it's technically doesn't even float. He just falls to the ground if there's gravity. Exactly.
So him being a tank makes a lot more sense. But the tank has to. I'm really picky with tank modes.
Yeah.
Specifically for Megatron. Because, for example, TF1 does it really great. I like how mean it looks with, the huge treads that go out to the front.
Yeah.
I'd say Armada is my favorite tank mode with the giant pincers at the front.
Yeah. This is basically one of the few times Visible Head Syndrome is actually in the media and not just on the toy.
Right, and also it doesn't look like shit like Revenge of the Fallen Megatron.
Wait, his head's actually there in the movies?
You never noticed that? Yeah, his head is literally at the front of the tank. He just looks forward. No, I'm not even kidding. He actually just looks forward. He is in a funny pose, and his head is just straight up 90 degrees. I'm surprised you never knew that.
I always thought it was just a thing with the toys. I didn't realize it was an actual thing in the movie.
No, that is actually a part of his design, is that his head is just there. Same thing with the 07 one, but the 07 one, at least it's covered by the nose cone.
Yeah. But the 07 jet mode is just kind of all kinds of jank.
Actually, I kind of like it, though.
I like his jank, too. I like the 07 Megatron,
I like how white it is. It's really big.
And just how... I also he's big, he's mean, he's imposing, he's a monster.
Mm.
It's perfect for the Decepticons.
Yeah, I like those 7 megs. Yeah, I just wish he had more screen time.
Yeah. I do like though how when he breaks out, people have been hyping him up so much, and then when he breaks out, you see why he's hyped up so much. So
I really wish that in the what I still don't know what you call the rebooted universe, the Bumblebee movie universe.
I call it the
I really wish. No, no.
I'm kidding. We only got 2 movies. We only got 2 movies. I won't say. I just call it the reboot because that's all it is. Because
the Bumblebee movie Megatron design is so fucking peak. It's so peak, and
it's
just
fun. I'm sorry. It's just...
No, okay, trust me. Once you have this thing in person, it's fucking huge. No, like I can send a picture of him next to Rise of the Beast Prime. He is big.
I don't mean big like size wise. I mean like he looks scrawny to me. Like,
to be fair, like sometimes like okay, again, like the pictures or like videos don't do this figure justice, I swear. Like yes, he looks skinny on photos, but because of how big he is, it actually gives him like this anime like buff dude look. Like he looks imposing, and like while yes, on the like pictures and stuff, his face sculpt looks overcomplicated, when you actually look at the toy and notice where like his mouth is and where his eyes are and stuff, you can see like how like they gave him like eyeshadow to make like his eyes look like dark, which looks so cool with like the red piercing dots.
Yeah.
But like, God, like, because of how big he is, like, even the toy is actually shorter than like what his canonical height is supposed to be. And like, I just like imagine, like, you know how in Transformers Animated when Megatron first meets Prime and he just slams him into the wall of the Ark?
Yeah.
Animated Megatron is also just like so peak. Me when he not even me when just like he has like the slightest suspecting thought that Starscream like betrayed him and he just immediately kills him, like. Or how, like, you know, in the first episode, all the Decepticons are bickering, and right as the door opens and he starts walking, they all just stand up straight.
Yeah. I don't want to finish this video because I noticed there's something different beyond solving the riddles. So I want to like finish this in peace.
Oh yeah.
You say I just want to see what happens.
I think I found something that links all the Riddler rooms. It looks like they were all owned by a Mr. Fine. He seems to have acted as some sort of property broker.
When was this?
Before Arkham City was built. It's a long shot, I know, but he sold one other property 3 months before Arkham opened. There's no record of who to, but I'm sending you the location now.
Thanks, Oracle. I'll check it out.
Okay, what is cool is you see that spot there on the map. I actually had found that door long before I finished the Riddler quest, so once I knew that door was like there, I'm like, oh shit, that's what that was.
Nice.
Because it is like a very discreet area. It's like why I love the Arkham games so much. It's like all these like hidden rooms and like special areas. Like it gives so much depth to the world, especially Arkham Knight.
I would have never thought to do that.
Oh yeah, it's kind of fucked up what he did.
There's got to be another way.
That's right, Worms. Keep walking. You remember how to walk, don't you?
Riddler, when I get out of here, I'm gonna hurt you for this.
Hey,
you
Cash.
I love Cash.
Mr. Cash.
He's such a G.
In order to hurt me, you would have to break free from the predicament you currently find yourself in, and attack me in such a way that does not cause me to press this remote detonator, distributing your primitive DNA all over the walls.
I'll do it.
You'll try, I'll give you that. But I doubt you will succeed without blowing yourself up. Oh, and I'm sure I mentioned the remote detonator
Dang,
I have
some guards didn't make it.
One press, Cash, and you ignorant buffoons will be all over the walls.
I can walk all night, Riddler.
Good. Let's see if you still feel the same tomorrow.
Riddler's attached explosives to his hostages. If they stop moving, they'll die. I can't get in their way.
Like, this is just fucked up. You know, it's not even a puzzle. Like, it's just him being, like, sadistic. You can also see empty rails where the other guards used to be.
Yeah.
What? This cannot be happening. Do you really expect me to fall for this dark night? I know you won't kill me.
True, but you can't say the same about the others, can you?
Get your ass moving, Riddler.
You can't tell me what to do.
Do I need to press the button?
What? No. You'll pay for this, Batman.
You sure this thing won't work?
No. But there's no point in letting him know that, is there?
I couldn't have walked for much longer. Thank you. Makes the evil son of a bitch.
I'll keep him walking all night. And when he realizes he's been fooled, I'll drag his ass back to a cell.
What are you doing?
See, like, it's so satisfying to make him, like, look like a loser like that.
Oh, it's bad in chat. I said, what the fuck? What a man-child.
And then zero.
No, yeah, I love them.
Get out of my way.
And then that's wild shit. Yeah.
I love Arkham City.
Yeah.
It's janky, but it's a good jank.
Oh. Hold up. Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Someone tried to scam me 47 minutes ago. I'll have to check that out. Anyway.
But Jabby.
But now, even though I barely have any time, I'm going to open up Origins for a bit because I wanted to just talk about more suit stuff.
Jabby, he doesn't have a waist swivel.
What the fuck?
Me with old game.
Oh, I remember now. It kept doing this. Like, I always do this. I don't know why.
Oh well.
It'll reset once it gets to the main menu.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think it reset. Also, Arkham Origins is the best Christmas game. I'm just saying.
Oh god, this movie's so slow. Okay. That was weird. Let's try this again.
Because Arkham Origins does count as a Christmas game. It takes place on Christmas Eve, and the plot is about Christmas.
Yeah. I don't think it worked. I'm confused. How do I
don't know. I've never played it on the PC. I've only played it on Xbox.
I know, but how do I fix this?
Also, have you seen Studio Series Scrapper and Studio Series Hook combined?
I'm not. The only review I've seen is of MGo's Scrapper review. Which
Not Scrapper, Hook and Long Haul. Because they're like gonna come together as like a commander class set. And someone showed off Devastator's torso, and it's nearly the size of Legacy Minosaur. Fuck.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see it fully combined for the reveal. I do not want to see anything about it like I want to see these two figures combined and these two figures combined. No, I want to see the full combination when it comes out.
You're gonna have to wait like a year and a half, bro.
I don't care. I waited a good long enough time for Legacy Minosaur. I can wait a long time for this. Let's see if reinstalling it fixes it. I tried getting this because I thought it was like a DLC or something, or like Game of the Year edition, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Actually, I remember. I think I bought the premium edition. Oh yeah, I have Grizzly saved here. I'm gonna show up my Steam library right quick. I'm still looking for someone to do these Lego games with. Play these Lego games with.
You can play them on your own.
I know, but playing them on Lego Pirates and Lego Lord of the Rings on Nintendo DS by myself, I found it somewhat fun, but I felt like it would have been way more fun playing it with someone else because of the chaos that would come from two idiots bickering.
I love Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga.
Yeah. I still need to play this for that friend. Oh well. Actually, why do you keep connecting an audio device? Hello, what's this? Oh, well, I got you here. Let's see if I can't find it. I think it's IntelliTran 1. But...
Huh?
Image file. Let's see. Why am I in the Batcave? Let's move that. Oh.
Also, that artwork of, like, Revenge of the Fallen Magnus looks AI generated. Because I know Random Black Gamer has used AI generation before.
Ah. Let's see. Here we go. I think... No, I still need to scroll a bit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Huh?
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so here we go. Jump to this message. Okay. So these are all my custom bots from Fall Cybertron.
Oh. Goldbug?
Technically. A lot of them are named after some of my Discord friends, so...
Oh, okay.
So you have Nilotronus, named after Nilo. Oh, I Okay, it's confusing. Okay, so starting back here, so here we go. So we have Nilotronus, Decepticon colors, robot mode, Autobot colors. Can you tell me Can you tell what bots I've used?
Yeah.
Can you tell me which ones I've used?
The arms are one of the Dinobot. Oh no, wait, the arms are air raids, I think, and then
no.
Bumblebee and Cliffjumper's head, or Bumblebee's body, Cliffjumper's head, and then I believe Jazz's legs.
This is no, I forget which one it was. It's one of the Stunticons. It's not Breakdown. I think
Dragstrip?
Yeah, Dragstrip. Dragstrip's arms, Slag's shoulders. I can't remember whose legs these are though. But
it looks like Jazz.
But I do not have a mod where like the character parts swap completely. It's just the car parts. And then Nanobite, Decepticon, and Autobot. Can you tell which ones tell me which ones I've used?
The body is an Autobot tank. The legs and arms are one of the Dinobots.
Sorry.
Or not Autobot Shotgunner, sorry. It's an Autobot Shotgunner torso.
Okay, so one of the things I like about Fall Cybertron is that all of the troops are just the models, all of the models in the game are just these custom builds, like torso, head, arms, shoulders. It's just
I'm aware of that. That's why I said the torso is probably an Autobot Shotgunner.
But the torso are all based on the art on the character models. Like this is Dragstrip's chest, Wheeljack's head, Breakdown's arms. I can't remember whose shoulders are.
I'm pretty sure you can select. I'm pretty sure you can select default default soldier models.
No, you can't. Non-Fall Cybertron.
So like can't you be able to like say select the generic Decepticon soldier head?
No.
Huh.
It's just the named characters, and when you're doing car bots, you can only do the cars. You're doing the trucks, you can only do the trucks. You do tanks, you can only do the tanks, and when you're doing the jets, you can only do the jets.
Mm-hmm.
And only those parts can be used with those specific characters. So like you can't use like kickback's forearms on a car bot. You can only use the car arms on a car bot.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So there's that. Nanobite, Nano Kitty. Some of them are not completely based on friends. It's just names I thought up of, like Brain Dead. And of course I chose wait. Maybe this is still a car bot. I forgot there were 3 of them. So yeah, Slag's body, Sideswipe's head, Dragstrip's shoulders. I can't remember whose arms these are though. And then Breakdown's legs. Now we're in the trucks. Deathmatch. Snarl's body, G1 Prime head, G1 Prime shoulders, FOC Optimus arms, and I can't remember whose legs these are. I want to say Magnus though. And then we have the first tank. What? Did the whole screen go black for you?
Yeah.
Let me just... What? There we go. Jeez. Okay, ground zero.
Okay.
Here we go. So, Bombshell. Oh, frick, what's his name? Oh, what's his name?
What?
Scattershot. Scattershot shoulders. Can't remember whose shoulders these are.
Wait, Scattershot is in this game?
Yeah. Or is it not Scattershot?
I thought he was only in...
No.
I thought he was only in War for Cybertron.
The DLC tank character?
Yeah, Scattershot, right?
Yeah. He's in this game too. He's still...
Because he was in War for Cybertron as a playable character in Escalation.
And in multiplayer. Stereo multiplayer, obviously. But this game... But the
character also, whenever I tried to connect to the multiplayer, it said, like, log in. Do I just input my name?
Yeah, you create an account and log in.
Okay.
Yeah. So, can't remember whose arms these are. Megatron's head, Megatron's legs. Sorry, and then of course, me Grimlock. This one's named after she's had various names, but one of the things I first knew her as was it was zero something that had it usually had the word zero in it, so that's what I thought of. Also, it's doing the thing I haven't seen that bug. He'll just start floating, like just jittering and floating all over the place,
yeah,
and then just dive into the floor. Hard Cell, obviously Megatron's tank mode, with Warpath's head. I can't remember the rest of them. Damn.
That's just Warpath, but with a like weird torso.
Yeah. And then, Gold Jaeger. Jaeger came from Comedy Tragedy Theater. I just didn't like the original name she chose because it was supposed to be a dirty joke. I didn't care for.
Oh, okay.
So I went with Gold Jaeger, Gold Hunter. So I went with a Dinobot with Kickback's head, Blastoff's shoulders, Jetfire's arms, and then another Insecticon leg. I think it's Bombshell, or not Bombshell, Sharp Shot. Power Catalyst is into Catalyst Radio. He also has a alternate name, just Power, spelled that way. And the colors are based on Hazbin Hotel, with the Autobot colors being based on the Radio Demon, Alistair. And he got, Shockwave's body with, I can't remember whose wings these are. Swoop shoulders, the Seeker arms, Prime's head, and then I can't remember whose legs these are. And then the Decepticon's colors are based on Thox.
Okay.
So yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Let me just scroll down to the. Oh, I love this pick. It's Kingdom Rodimus holding.
I do have Legacy. Blaster.
Swobblebee. Swobblebee.
Giga Chad B. War Within be like.
Yeah. You don't want to eat your Optimus Prime.
Fuck, dude, he got scalped.
What's wrong? You're very touchy your Optimus Prime brains. And then look at this.
Boys playing concept his men with like escalation.
And then
I should play escalation then, because I used to play it, but like many years ago.
You have Nightshade, Soundwave shoulders. Can't remember whose arms these are. Snarl's legs, and then the Bruticus head. The Miraculous is based on Mirror the Ringwing.
You have to like level up to get these parts, right?
Well, you can, but I actually used a mod that just unlocked them automatically. I can't find that mod though, or I don't.
Okay.
False Cybertron, my copy of the mod's been having trouble with me. Like I cannot get it to work. So. But yeah. So Blastoff's body. I think it's Kickback shoulders. Can't remember whose shoulders these are. I want to say it's Swoops though. Can't remember whose wings those are. I want to say it's Jetfire's. No, Kickback's legs, and then Sharp Shot's shoulders. Yeah. And then the last two. Nemesis Magnus. I actually really like the color scheme I chose with this for the Decepticons here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Normally I like teal. Normally I like teal on
Nemesis.
Nemesis's design, yeah.
So Magnus shoulders, not Warpath. Frick. I can't remember whose arms these are. I want to see Perceptor's legs, G1 Prime torso, and then the FOC head. Ah. I just really like the G1, just the G1, look at the G1 bot so much. And then Hellspark, which is my favorite of the tanks. Warpath's arms, Megatron's shoulders, Bombshell's body. I can't remember whose legs these are, and then Grimlock's head. And then the turret, I'm pretty sure, yes, the Warpath cannon.
So the multiplayer for FOC does work or doesn't?
It works with that mod.
Okay.
And then
wait, do I need like to download a mod for the re-energized servers, or the re-energized servers I can connect to them automatically?
So what you need to do is you need to go into the warehouse server and download the mods for each specific game, and then once you've downloaded the mods and follow the steps that you'll get when you ask for the mod, then you can get to the multiplayer.
Okay. So, like, if I were to log into War for Cybertron right now, nothing would happen?
No, like, as soon as you click the multiplayer, it says can't access servers. Same with escalation. Well, they went trying to get Arkham Origins going, but because it's already 9:15, I should have gotten off 15 minutes ago. But yeah, anyway, do this run quick. Let's see.
Yeah, War for Cybertron was a little bit more bare bones, where you just had a guy and you could only colorize them.
Yeah, the color options were a lot more diverse, though, which I liked. Like you can decrease the shade of the color. So, but you got Hard Cell with Scatter Shot. No, the shoulders I used, I didn't remember whose shoulders I used previously. The ones that said was Scatter Shot, that was the Armada Demolisher that I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, Demolisher was also in War for Cybertron.
Yeah, so Hard Cell, we got Scatter Shot and Brawl. Did I not? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Hard Cell, Hearts. What? No. I did something wrong. Never mind. Hold up, I am lost. Okay, Heart Cell. Okay, and this is Ground Zero. Why does it feel like it's skipping things? It still feels like it's skipping things. Anyway, you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot I changed it. So yeah, now it's Sideswipe's body as opposed to Bumblebee's. Or
okay.
Everything is something else. I don't know. Anyway, Power Catalyst, I gave the Radiant paint job to Jetfire, and the Vox paint job to Shockwave.
I feel like if I were to like make characters to the FOC creator, I would just do like already existing Transformers that like aren't in the game.
Yeah. Gold Jaeger. Oh, there's more. And then Miraculous. I don't know why, but I just feel like Iron Man and then the purple just works for me. I don't know why, but it does.
Yeah.
And then just have Hulk. I got this. I was missing FOC because apparently I was missing a mod. So just
what the hell?
Headless Shockwave. Yeah. Probably gonna get claimed for this, but like I love Earth Wars dialogue so much.
Claimed? Why would you be claimed?
Hold up.
The IDW was flawless.
This is why. Sound
right, because they still
Yeah.
They still update Earth Wars, don't they?
Yeah. Look, that's Legacy Bulkhead.
Yeah.
So, this is why I think we
and
get
Earthrise Grapple.
Yeah. This is why I think we get claimed. And Shockwave, Soundwave does this too.
You got the touch.
And then I changed it when I got the Slipstream model after beating the Decepticon campaign for Miraculous.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah. Let's see if it installed. It's still going. Fun. Well, I'm going to have to call it here, unfortunately. Like
yeah, I'm going to head off the stream.
So, thank you all for watching this episode. Let me raid Noah's stream. Get the raid going for Noah's stream. Assuming he's still alive. If he's still alive, cool. Why did I raid him? Let's hope he's still alive. Hope he's still alive. Please still be alive. He is no longer alive. I don't see him. Come on. Damn, I missed it. Okay, so never mind. We'll no longer be rating Noah's stream. Doesn't mean we can't still give support to someone else. I feel really bad now.
Alright.
Well,
see ya.
Again.
I'll see you all next time.
Yeah. Subscribe, click the notification bell, keep you updated on future streams and future projects I may work on. Also go follow the Twitch. And there's also a link to my Discord server and channel's about page if you want to help the rest of the Nerd Herd. Link to my Patreon page, want to help support the channel, and link to the Kinzo page where occasionally I post so much animations. This is Ronimus Magnus, signing off.